was kind of funny, but all the chatfishes can't count. This is true. This is very true. Chat has never learned how to count. They've always been confused sexually. Just like, what?
Can't just cosplay mouse and just try to get away with it.
Welcome back, chat. Today we're playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A really good game, all things considered. And, yeah. Fucking A. We're gonna continue our adventures as Sir Kibbington with more clacky armor. Alright, so let's see. Where did we last leave off? It's been a while since we played, and goddamn, it's been long. We have a dog we must acquire, a dog we must rescue. And there are so many things to do in this game. It's very easy to get sidetracked. Very,
there you go.
Very easy to get sidetracked.
No, I'd like to thank Harlot for the 2 memberships, as well as myself.
As well as
being here
myself.
for so long.
Thank you for getting a membership. Very generous, chat bros.
Go ahead and read my message, Bino.
Gosto que nem. Me Bino, me sou for beans. That's a lie though. My brother made beans, and I told him I'm not going to eat that. And he's like, it was not for you anyway. It was for me. I was like, good, because I'm not going to.
It was for me.
And then I noticed that like I had 2 sausages in the fridge, and he stole my sausage to put in his goddamn beans. Hey, Higo Fuji. Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, Huju Fuji. Huju Fuji.
Higo Fuji.
Oh my god, look at all this fucking armor we have. Holy shit, I'm a god among gods. I forgot how fucking much stuff we had.
I know that's not really at this time, but do they have jousting thing?
Jousting was around during this period. I don't know if this game has it. Yeah.
I kinda think that could be like the Quidditch of this game, like Harry Potter's Quidditch is this one, and then like, yeah, so let's.
It'd be like Quidditch, you know.
Yeah, yeah. You have your jousting friend, and then you break his neck during practice. Like, oh my god. Oh. Sorry.
All right, chat. We're off on an adventure. We're gonna go and recover Puppy. Operation Rescue Mutt is now in effect, chat. They get the little machine guns, you know.
Goddamn Mutt sees a VTuber going through his way. He's like, no, fucking run.
Come here, little puppy.
Harlot, give us a membership. I love that chatfish. I think that's my favorite chatfish, Harlot.
Welcome, Chatfish. I hope you're having a good day. Remember, chat, for being round and chubby like yourselves. Like, round and chubby. Did you? Oh, fucking Christ. Gotta reset all the chatfish on screen.
Oh, thank God.
Except the chatfish that's pointing at the dono goal. That chatfish is perfect. Do you like that?
I did a very good job. I'm learning 3D.
That's a good animation.
3D modeling.
Yeah, great job.
Goddamn annoying to read.
All right, hold on. I'm just disabling some things on my user interface.
Sorry, that face on the chatfish is like, oh, that number.
What I want to do is actually see if we can code it so that it changes based on how well the goal is doing. When it over exceeds, he points. But before then, it's like a skeleton at the beginning of each week.
Skeleton, then it turns to a frowned face of, you haven't met it yet, I'm grumpy.
Then Harlot's like, take care, fuck. But you're just saying that as you drew it. No, yeah, like I meant that's my favorite one that I drew so far. Like I really like.
Welcome to stream, Mark. Where have you been, you little New Yorker? He's like, nah.
A piece of shit computer just black screened.
Gotta love it. Need more of it.
Could worse. Here.
That was a new one.
Alright, chat. We're on our way to recover Mutt. Are you prepared? Oh, shit. Chat. My nemesis has returned. Spider Pig.
Where's
Where's that little fucking piggy?
Is that Moogie or Spider Pig though?
Lunch. You'll spook him.
You miss. You miss very bad, holy shit.
No, it goes up a little bit. I hit him.
I hit him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my dog.
That's what I'm telling
just-
you, and I'm telling the audience, so I
Beat your
feel like
dog to
I
death.
know what I'm doing. Oh, shit, where did that little piggy go? Shit, there he is, there he is.
The little piggy. Also,
Got him!
Harlot wanted you to put up his chatfish.
Yep, his Chatfish is active. I left it on because he donated. And thank you for your donation. Where's he, chat? Where is he? Look, chat. Look with your little chatfish eyes. Where's that fucking piggy?
Why are you asking us? We don't have eyes. We're blind fish. Blind, 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 blind. And you beat Chatfish for being obnoxious, dumb. Just go punch, punch,
Oh my god, he gets... Oh, because he holds his breath. Damn it. That little spider piggy. Moogie donates. Moogie? You're not allowed to do that. He's like, what do you mean I'm not allowed? Docks his pay. Docks his pay
see.
for donating.
Simper Tantrum donated $50.
Oh,
before
shit.
you read that, because I don't even see the donation from Moogie. Put me on the Halo ODST thumbnail and activate both fish. SF sandwich.
You son of a bitch. I like how you wait till after I turn off your fish. If you're gonna donate shit tons of money, do it at the beginning of the stream. I'm kidding.
It's
A,
typically when
B,
it happens,
C, D,
actually.
E, F, G. Oh my god, he's still called Alucard. God help me.
Was it ever renamed? If it not,
Oh, I got him.
it's not going to change.
Come on, chat, come on. No, keep the boat, crossbow. We're hunting bucketfish.
Also, Harley cheered 1 bit. Twitch.
And thank you for the bit. Very generous. Really appreciate it, chat. We're starting today off strong. 75 already towards the daily goal. Remember, chat, if we fund the daily, we keep streaming. They see me streaming. That's how I,
Streaming.
Yeah, we couldn't find a word that rhymed, yeah.
They see me streaming.
Fuck, I missed.
They are rolling because Chatfish walk by rolling.
Okay. These little piggies. This little piggy went to the fucking market. This little piggy's going into my belly. Like,
Scrumptious little chatfish.
Where's he? Keep an eye out for those little piggers.
Why is it keep reading Draconis Noval? Says Hugo Foogie, because it has to be funded.
Where do those little piggies go? Oh, shit. I see them in the bushes.
Draconis novels are never a YouTube friendly though.
Yes, you have to read them in the Discord.
Damn it, I hit him.
Nice
They're
shot.
tough piggies, though.
Very nice shot.
Right in the fucking schnauzer, too.
You have a donation from Yanis Berries. He says, for 50 PLNs, there are blind fish at the bottom of the bucket. You don't want to meet them. I met them, and I didn't want to. And now I'm telling you, you don't want.
What if the blind fish are really hot? They're female blind fish. And because they're blind, they can see how horrible the other fish look. So you can get them really easy. Like, they have big teeth though. What
They got
about
big
it?
teeth, though.
Damn, I am turning these little fucking piggies into porcupines. Porky piggies.
Piggies are dense. They're full of fat and muscle.
Okay, take aim.
Fat,
When?
like Bino,
God damn it!
but mostly just fat for him.
You know that scene from fucking fucking Blade Runner? God damn! Every time I miss.
like that.
It's a good thing that I searched this game's name, because I was about to draw the wrong thumbnail.
The wrong thumbnail.
Who's this guy? What are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, it's the Riddler.
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it gonna be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Riddle?
Did you get all the pieces of the armor?
you say?
Yes, we finished Sir Brunswick armor
Let's
set.
hear it then.
Oh,
That
nice.
first riddle riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How
Just a
about
teaser.
a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
All right, we're gonna make a rager. 100 groschen. Let's do it. Come on, chat bros.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
So the bees
How
got
much did-
5.
The hens got 5.
The hens
The
got.
bees got 15. Yeah, each hen in the thing got 5. The bees got 15, and I think that the spider got.
All right, because you're confusing.
Tell me the riddle again.
Listen.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen.
5 grosh.
Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
That's a.
So 5, 15, 20, 25 would be 45. But then how much groschen is left? How many chickens were in the coop?
Is 5 for each one.
What do you
And
think?
then each bee gets 15.
So if it went 5, 15, 20, what's the
Can
thing?
you assume it goes to 25 because it's 5 in each step?
Maybe there's a
Wait,
pattern.
wait.
10 plus
the
5 would be 15.
So maybe 30.
So it went plus 10 plus 5. If it reduces it again, it would be 25? Or would it be... I'm trying to wonder what the pattern is here. Is the pattern that it's going down additive-wise, or is it actually going... Math problems, chat.
It's probably the first one got 5. Second one got 10.
Oh, no. Chat's using their fucking membership. Let's see. Moxerdoki says for 11 members, or for being a member for 11 months, he says it's 10. So then that means that the 10, it would be 10 because there's only 10 groschen left. Not that it's actually...
because 5, 10, 15, 20. Because we don't have a 10.
We do have a 10. 50, 30, 10, 25.
No, none of the animals were given 10.
None of them were given 10, that's true.
animals.
And there's only 10 groschen left. He gets 10.
But there's
There's
also
10
like,
left.
but there's also like 5 plus 15 is 20. That's how much the.
It's the
spider
first
got.
puzzle we've gotten that's a math one, and like math is like the one thing I'm bad at.
It's a
You give me
Fibonacci segment.
regular riddles, I'll be fine. You give me fucking treasure chest puzzles, no problem. Math puzzle, all right. You know what? We're gonna go with Moxerdoki. I believe in frogfish because he's round and
Wait.
Nope.
Wait. The spiders have 8 legs, right? And they got 20.
Nope. We're really
10
8?
groschen.
hold on.
Exactly. 2.5 groschen for each leg.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh
Yeah,
my
nice.
God! It's the legs.
I was right. I was about to say.
I wasn't
that.
even thinking in the right spot. You get it being a 2.
To be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top.
It's based on the
or
legs.
I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
Do you want the money or the story?
The
gives?
story.
Well, chat, honestly, Getting money is not a problem. I'm always up for something new.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
All right, now this is the real question. Tavern or travels?
Chatfish game.
Travels.
I'd say travels because I like adventure.
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
Of course we'll give the Riddler money. I don't mind. Getting groschen is easy as pie. I can be rich super easy. Like, now that I understand how this game works, making money is as easy as pie.
What I realized about the riddle basically was that, wait a second. 2 times
wrong
5
one.
divided by 2 is 5. 6 times 5 divided by 2 is 15. 8 times 5 divided by 2, 20.
Yep, it's a
So
division.
that's what-
It's division is
Yeah.
what it was, yeah.
It was lag based.
See, at first I was like,
lag.
I was wondering if it was an additive pattern, but it wasn't. It
No,
was
it
a
wasn't,
divisionary one, yeah. It was based upon their legs. I've actually heard this, I think, before, but a different version of this. Alright, now we're going to go and start the quest to recover Mutt. We must recover our hound, because Chatfish have paid for us to be a celibate knight, a good Christian warrior, and we're also a dog lover. We must find our Borkums.
Also, everyone that was wrong in chat needs to be made fun of.
It is I, Henry, the celibate knight.
Lover of dogs, slayer of heathens, slayer
The celibate knight. Shut the fuck.
Slayer of Semites. Ah, gets banned. Boom.
What was the reason that Henry lost all his fighting skills between games?
Phew, it's just you.
Brain damage, actually.
Oh, you just gonna go back to sleep? Okay, have a good sleep. We startled the shit out of him with our fucking armor. What's that? Right, this way. Yep. We're going to cross this little puddle of water. Ah, I had cheese curds with marinara for lunch today, chat. Very delicious.
I mean, I
And
can
a
just
chili
remember,
dog.
it's been member for 29 months.
Find the axe from the story. The story. Axe from the story. I'd like to find the silver axe of Zednik's story. The best place to start would be to find the Rock Tower Pond Pier. That is where Matthias encountered the water goblin. From here, I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows, then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill, where Matthias's brother is buried. I'd best not forget my shovel. Alright, so he's on top of a hill, somewhere in this general vicinity. We must go, chat. Go forth and find the hill. There we will find Matthias's brother. Buried deep within the soil will be a silver axe.
Oh yeah, do you have any axe skill, or did they actually mesh all the one-handed weapons together?
No, they did not. The skills are separate. Here, let me just show you. So under our secondary or weapon skills, we have or no, they're actually
Swords,
heavy weapons. Heavy weapons are axes.
Oh, okay.
They're different like archetypes. And then your overall warfare level.
So if I remember correctly, they had separated out weapon types into different categories, but they were very easy to level.
Alright, so keep your eyes peeled, guys, for some sort of burial site. Okay. There's a lot of hills here. It could be any number of them. There's the pier, probably where the water goblin was. No, I'm not playing a stealth character. Look at my character. Does that look like stealth to you? We did the riddle and we solved a riddle and we did treasure hunting and we have actually recovered all of Sir Brunswick's lost armor. The legendary Sir Brunswick set. He who slew a dragon. I believe. We are currently wearing his armor.
I tend to like fantasy stories that hint at a
There's the big stone.
fantasy existing but never actually
Stop.
showing it.
I'm on the right path.
Alright, so the rock, let's check our journal again. Now pay close attention. I'd like to find the silver axe from Zedanic's story. The best place to start would be to find the rock tower pond pier. That is where Matthias encountered the water goblin. From here, I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Then, past the stone, which we just found, that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill, where Matthias's brother is buried. It's on the top of the hill. So do we follow this path yet forward?
I'm assuming so.
The top of the hill. There it is.
That was quick.
Like I said, I'm a puzzle-solving god.
It's when the puzzle isn't like logic.
Gemstone silver
broken
ring
axe.
and the broken silver axe.
God in heaven.
You'll slowly
So
repair it,
he used
but
the
hey,
axe.
free axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Alright, so with our own repair skills, we should be able to fix this axe. Once doing so, it's probably going to be very powerful if I had to guess. Oh my god, I'm really good at this game. Holy shit. Alright, so let's see.
I'm good at this video game.
This game was like made for me. It's kind of weird. Alright, so let's see. Do we have
Definitely
any...
improved a lot of the questing from it. Looks like it's better improved from the first game.
Blacksmith kit for repairing... Is that for repairing armor? So tools for repairing weapons. Alright, let's attempt to use the... Oh, no, we cannot. But we can repair
Might need to
that.
bring it to blacksmith.
Oh, that'll be expensive and a half.
Master Smith. If it's your best in slot, then it's probably worth it.
One question. Did you ever help the old lady find her daughter?
We haven't found her daughter yet. No. She's on our list. Was that old lady the same old lady that
That healed you.
healed you? Yeah. Because I want to repay my debt to her. Did we repay our debt to her? We need to find her daughter.
You know, well, you think probably have to go back to her cut.
I will never take my dog to my parents again. They are pampering the dog, and now she's becoming pampered and whiny.
A little rest spot.
Ratty.
Brat, yeah. She's like, oh, I want to be inside. I want to be teased and play all day. No.
This was the old dock, by the way. We got to skip that entirely because we were able to successfully deduce from the lore reading that it was on the hill. Thus, by doing this simple reading ahead, I solved the puzzle faster. Now, if I was wrong, that would have sucked. But fortunately, because the dock was there, it was very easy to deduce that the dock would be near the location. A fishing spot.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Maybe we can learn how. There's a little fishing spot for catching little bucket fish. And then eating.
Alright.
Bucket fish.
You know, if Henry learned how to fish, he wouldn't be so hungry all the time.
That's true.
Hey, package right now. Go for something to eat.
We do need to get ourselves one of those bed sacks things so we can actually, like, camp wherever.
You mean a sleeping bag?
Yep. Alright, now we're
You
progressing.
mean a sleeping bag? Holy shit.
Yeah, but in this game they're called different. They don't call them sleeping bags. So technically we're both wrong. But Squilly's wronger than I am. Perfection.
That's the town from the Tremor movie.
I don't like this.
Let's pay back our debt. I came to pay back our debt.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
I'm looking for Marika.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Who was she afraid of?
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
What happened to them?
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
Apollonia?
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best
That's in
I
Greece,
could.
by the way.
I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Has something happened? About the other thing?
Something happened.
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
About Pavlena. Would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't they like you in Troskovitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out.
Oof.
A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Somebody died.
I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
All right. Where did Pavlena go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Damn.
Well, you're so
Pavlena
old.
is
You could
young,
never be
isn't it?
young.
Well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Ah, childbirth. Killed so many people, it's not even funny. Turns out making humans is kind of hard. Well, the making part is easy. The getting them out is hard.
That sounds like a skill issue.
If only it was. If only it was a skill issue. Most has to do with like size.
It is
Sometimes-
a skill issue
No, sometimes when it comes to it, it's like the bone is not, because the woman's, what do you call it? The hip bone has this like birth canal, right? And that's for the baby to pass through. Hence why their hips are wider to support that, you know, the passing of the child. Well, some
when you
women,
have a-
some women don't have that being wide enough.
Skill issue, like I said.
It's called a ripperoonie issue.
They should have known how to build their character before logging in.
Let's see. Well, we now know some facts about where we gotta look for things, but we gotta find
wonder
Puppy
how-
first.
I wonder how many women die in this village because, like, I remember she saying that she's not liked in the village. Like, imagine the village's midwife is not well
Oh
liked.
no!
Cause like, but
Look what that guy's doing.
maybe what if he's a good guy? Okay, that would have killed him.
Nope, it
Real
went
life?
too high. Now that would hurt.
Didn't the
Show
first one
what
hit
you're
him
made
in the
Leave me be.
Defend yourself!
You're
This isn't over!
a criminal. Oh, he bled out. It is over. I'll take that. He's also dead.
Toss him in the river.
Are you playing the controller right now?
Nope, mouse and keyboard.
Hey, cute.
Oh,
Hey,
you got a
cute, it's
key.
funny. How are you doing? You got better at the combat, by the way.
Significantly, yeah.
Was it like because of the skills
Dead.
or in the game, or
Robbed
like
of
you
everything,
just got
just
used?
like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh, that's the bandit that Capon fight. We fought on this cliff here, because this is the cliff. We fell down here. Well, Capon went down there. We dueled here, and we won the duel, and then we fell off the ledge. This is from the prologue. Okay.
Did you find ketchup yet in the game?
And Capon? Yeah, we already did. He was with us at the beginning. Remember, we got into a fight, and so we actually left
No,
us.
yeah. I'm asking if you already found him.
No, not yet.
You find him. It's
There's
him.
something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Herb woman.
Is the girl the woman?
Maybe we
talking
could
about
speak to the herb woman about Mutt. Just more dead naked people over here.
Well, they weren't dead. They weren't naked. That's some sort of main character. It's like a player character showed up and started stripping bodies. Like, it's very weird.
Alright, we need to waddle. I like how we just keep coming back to that old woman. Paid back her debt, asked her about some random other girl missing.
We are training her for dementia, basically, right? Poor woman's like, why do you keep bothering me?
Typical Czech forest. Yeah, filled with dead bodies. You gotta...
Where are they squatting, though? Where is this squatting?
Like, if we were to scroll into the bucket world map, right? We go to Bohemia, and then we scroll in closely. We can see in the forest there's little yellow blobs. And then we scroll in, they're not live chatfish. They're just dead. Laying on the side.
With Baffios squatting by their body nearby.
He's looting them.
Hey, Kyokitsune. Hello again.
Did my dog come here by any chance?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
One of our dogs has gone feral.
I half expected you to murder. To go like.
Defeat Tomcat in a duel. We can't do that yet. But we can ask about our dog. Well, because we're not skilled enough. Tomcat is really strong. He's one of the strong men we've encountered. Because across the world, apparently there's strong men, and strong men are quite tough. You can duel them, and they teach you tips about fighting.
Can you? Do you need to farm to get, or can you use like? Can you get good?
You can get good. We can fight him, but here's the issue, right? I could fight him, but he would damage my gear, right? And not only would he damage my gear, but then I get wounded. I have to travel all the way back to my home in Tchov. I have a home in Tchov, yeah, right there.
Oh, you got a home there.
Yep, because I did the blacksmith thing. Because in the beginning of the game, you get a quest to do something for the miller. You can choose to do the miller or the blacksmith. We chose the blacksmith because we're being honorable. And the issue is that means our home's all the way in Tchov. So if we need to go heal, I have to go all the way to Tchov to heal.
You do know that you can fast travel, right?
Yes, but that's still a lot of time. Remember, you have food and resources. So the goal is to be efficient with our resource spending. That would be really gay and metagamey to just travel back and forth. We're role playing.
I see Abaddon is gaslighting in chat. He played Dustborn. Gaslight. Bad Abaddon. Gaslighting people.
Is it the right place? Am I going the right way? No. It's that intersection that confuses me. The first left you see. The first left we see, we take a left. Yeah, because, yeah, it's right there. It doesn't look as clear as because it's a lot more... There's a lot more foliage down here, and it's a little bit more wild.
I imagine Tomcat's like, Keith, fight me!
Fight me,
This whole time, fight
Tomcat!
Keith, Tomcat! Keith, Tomcat! Fight me! I need to find my dog.
I need to find my
No,
dog.
fight me!
Fight me now.
now, Keith!
I'll be back. How you Tuesday? Keeps. Yeah. God damn it, not this one. There's two. Okay, we gotta go. Fucking through that.
Yeah, I like that series. Like, I like that.
Yeah, Neebs Gaming has got funny videos.
Oh my god.
Yep, you see on the top left.
Alright, I would love to level my crossbow, but like my crossbow bolts actually don't do enough damage on piggies. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna do some hunting later, and we'll use our regular bow, but we're gonna get our dog back first, so our dog can help us hunt.
Can't you get a heavy crossbow? Because crossbows could destroy plate.
You can get a bow,
armor,
you can get a crossbow, and you can also get gunpowder weapons. Early black powder gun. But it's very early, bear that in mind.
Yeah, no. Like the thing is that a good crossbow can kill a knight.
Yep.
Because like, I think that would be like.
Depending on the
Not
plate
like-
armor, of course. Because again, there are different types of plate. For example,
I know.
early on, there's actually plate armor that's gunpowder resistant. Meaning black powder weapon proof. Those plate, that plate is usually pretty heavy though.
Yeah, but like you still feel like you took like a hit to the chest.
You still have
But,
broken ribs, but
Well
yes.
aware of
Yeah.
the silver in the rock.
No, not this guy. What? Why is somebody looking for me?
They love the chink of coin.
Me?
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh, it's this guy.
Yes?
Talk to
How
me.
about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
This guy's good.
One more time.
No.
Who's
Can
this
you
that
save?
chance has brought my way? I'm Peter. But
It's
everyone
Hornet.
calls me Hornet.
He's fucking good.
Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Oh, we can try dueling this guy, but this guy kicked my ass.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
Shield?
I love no
sure.
bows or any of
Fight
that
close
shit.
up. We stop when
Damn.
one of us is ready to
Sounds
drink.
like someone
Alright.
got a little bit salty as blues.
Is this what you do for a living? Let's fight. Parting.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that
Exactly.
how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Alright, we'll try, but we're gonna get our ass kicked.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, You teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
I like that.
That's my wager.
If I can
I
win.
can't wait to win.
Get good keeps. Get good. Get good.
Oh,
Keeps.
we're dueling here? Alright.
Holy shit! That took a.
Yeah, he's good. This guy is good. By the way, he's also got a mace. Oh my god.
Take some. Yeah. Get your stamina back. Well, yeah. Always remember to back off.
Good strike.
Go 3.
Oh, fuck.
No, you don't.
Go away with that.
Bitch, I'm in the middle of something.
She's like, I need to pass. Gets doubles left by both knights. Dies. I'm a woman.
Okay,
Nice.
we're doing
Take
it.
some time, yeah. Walk away. Your stamina is not coming back.
It isn't. Sometimes I think it's a bug. Oh my god. Woman, man, wherever you are, get out of here. For your own safety. He's like, oh, I'm busy chopping wood.
Try to not get your stamina to 0 because I think that's when it bugs. Nice.
Oh, we did
Nice.
it.
Good fight.
Nice.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
He's right. And that'll improve our vitality. Nice. We actually beat him this time. Hornet was pretty tough the first time. But the armor is why we didn't go down in one hit. Like last time.
Weren't you going to the blacksmith anyway? You might as well repair your armor there.
Oh,
Also need
repairing
that.
our armor is extremely expensive. We're trying to level up our repair skills so that we can actually repair the armor ourselves. Without having to pay him. Because he is super pricey. Let's see, what do we got? New Vitality. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. This is good for just adventuring sake.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's what you got from his fight?
No, he just gave XP. So they don't really give you skills. There's a couple things where you just learn skills, but in this case, he just gave XP to Vitality. And that allowed us to level up and get more points to spend.
Might have given a lot of XP then.
Now, when your health drops below 25 points during health, you gain a +3 on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. This is good. Means that if push comes to shove, we can get a little bit of something back, chat bro. So, chat bro. Also, our main level is increased. Nightcrawler. At night, bonuses, good-natured. It's easier to convince others the nice way. You gain a +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go to the guard instead, because you'll stab them. Criminal bands disappear a quarter faster with the brand scar. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Oh, criminal brand scars. Yeah, for naughty. Okay. Well, we'll take as good-natured, because we're an honorable knight.
Oh, you get passives when you level up, kind of like
Because there are 3 different things you level, right? Like, this is our base stats. These are just, like, persuasion based on what we're wearing and stuff. Domination, our intimidation factor. And then you have your, like, combat skills. And then you also learn combos. You get buffs. Because we've eaten too much. We've overeaten, so we actually have a negative buff to stamina. And we have an active perk. We also have reputation as well. You can see how people view us. Generally, we're viewed quite positively, as you can see. The derpy little smiley face. I do like that smiley face. Where I was like, it's like you just like hey, have a nice day, and they just like smile.
Did you show the armor to that one guy that gave you the?
I did. He didn't seem to comment or anything, or at least no, I did. I went back there when I had some of it. I don't go back there when I had all of it. I hope he says something like, "Holy shit, you fucking have it!"
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, we had a random encounter there. God, I really hope we don't die and lose all that progress, or I'll be super sad. Ask the tavern about Mutt.
Can't you sleep at the tavern and say?
Yeah, we can.
That might be a
But
good
that'd be
idea.
expensive. Let's ask him stuff.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Is the bull for sale?
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Nice. He's a dog lover.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
I have a feeling that those guys are going to take him for ransom.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Me found it. That's the silver axe.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around.
It was a silver
He's
axe?
got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Water goblin's hut. Interesting.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower
Okay,
Pond...
yeah, it's the same thing.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Damn.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Wait, weren't
they tell you
charcoal
where it happened?
burners
In a
the...
gorge above the rock tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
No, wolves aren't extinct yet.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good.
You're...
What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Wasn't charcoal burners...
Tell me more about these
apparently
fights of yours.
The family
It's
of
really
the...
quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Damn.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay. That's a great way to get in with Krezel.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I'll save some groschen. Plus, we also need to heal after that previous duel. Now, what's this about coal burners, Beano?
Wasn't the family of the... You know when you were talking to the old lady about her daughter, adopted daughter, right? That the biological mother that died, wasn't her family coal burners that moved away, or and I missed?
There are a lot of coal burners in this time.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Doubt it.
Maybe they saw.
Remember,
like,
she's
I'm
dead.
sure.
The mom is dead, and the dad want nothing to do with her.
I know, but it was not the coal burners were on the mother's side of the
Yeah, and the dad wanted nothing to do with her, so the dad's side wanted nothing to do with her either. They fornicated, they accidentally produced a child, dad didn't want anything to do with it, and fled, and leaving the mother. She gave birth, she died in childbirth. It's a pretty open and closed case right there. Like, it's actually not even that uncommon for something like that to happen, sadly.
I just realized one thing. Technically, if your mother needed a C-section to birth you, then that means that you are chest burst.
I need some bathhouse services. I'm a dirty kibby.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like the full service and some pleasant company. No.
You can't,
I'm celibate. Treat my wounds, give me a bath, and wash my clothes.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Firstly,
no problem.
My balls, not so big, so it's not so much mass to watch. Same for me pecker. Me pecker's rather small, you see. Each a micropene. It's a
then she goes like, your pecker might be small, but your balls are pretty full.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
Alright, my pecker might be a little bigger than I said. Just a little.
Excellent.
Just
I'm
a
sure
little.
You'll be very satisfied. I reckon that's
Jesus
it.
Christ,
Take
being
care of
what?
yourself
What,
out there.
Yanos?
Trying
What's
to
the
bake
issue?
bread today.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see. I apologize.
You better. Bitch. Starts slapping her out of the way like... Alright, so where were we going? We're going to deal with the puppy. The game is trying desperately to get me sidetracked. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. I will not be sidetracked. I will not be deceived, video game. You may try to trick me. Games like you want to do is engage with the extra mechanics. Most dads stop wanting anything to do with their daughter when they're coal burners. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the reality is that it's more of, like, oh, it's a burden.
Cool.
That's why, you know, as soon as she probably showed signs of pregnancy, the dad fucking zipped.
Okay, I'm back.
Betrayer.
I had to go walk dogs, and we were in the middle of a convo, so I had to go.
Well, I'm hungry, and it is just food out in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna regret this. I just got fucking drugged, didn't I?
You got someone else.
Somebody's like, oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Falls over unconscious. I can't.
That's an awfully good trap.
I told you, Jim, it worked. They're fucking stupid.
These
you
adventures are so stupid.
You see, a bear is a lot like a human. If a bear saw that pot of stew, they would also eat it, just like a human would. That sounds logic.
Let's see, were there any donations while I was gone?
I don't know.
I don't say in the bay. Any cream rabs?
Thomas and Relax are now fighting each other.
Good, good.
Their chatfish have begun slapping each other. Soon they'll
Good.
start making out and going... blah, blah, blah.
I think Iano's got a little bit. He's like, Jesus Christ, you know. Because, like, the chest burster. It's because I said, technically, if your mother needed a C-section birth you, then that makes you a chest burster.
You know you're from that. You! Get out! Now! I'm counting.
Right, I'm going.
Wrong
Calm down.
place, wrong time,
Well,
lad. What's it gonna be?
I think.
Wham! Right now!
Those guys got a little cranky.
Are they still following you?
Nope. The bunny disappeared.
Okay, they were. But they were not very reasonable bandits. They saw the guy in full armor, was like, okay, let's wait for a peasant.
Well, dude, they see this guy fucking coming up with, like, look at my armor, alright? Like, I look like a noble, a god among gods, a god among gods. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. We'll wear that instead. Yeah, it looks a little bit more colorful. Now, the one thing that's really good, by the way, is being super heavily over-encumbered and walking across the map in this game. It's like becoming a god among gods.
You're doing Kenshi leveling, where you're just encumbering yourself and walking for miles and miles and miles.
Like listening to fucking 80s synth, you know, workout synth.
You're actually just listening
Push it to the
fucking
limit.
Dig Off, just listening to Dig Off Wave the entire way there.
Oh my god.
How could you kill a god?
And
What a
just by doing like these little lyrics, we got copyrighted.
I don't need a horse. A horse would not level up my skills. I need my legs and my strong back to...
Push it to the Beano.
God bless you, sir.
Beano.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. on the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later.
The whole furry convention. I wouldn't go there.
A large pack of chatfishies? Like what pack of fishies? Well, we gotta find our Borkums. Ah! Falls in the water.
You find the Bartons, take him to a fight, gets killed in first fight. Can't respawn the Barton. You see?
Just random Crusader Knight wandering around. Yeah, pretty much. Don't mind me. Deus Volt. Deus Cub. Deus Cub.
Now, Slayer 96 DA animator has been a member for 5 months. He says, hey yo, TBB. And everyone, how's the games you mostly play? And what is a good $15 game? Balatra is a contender of good game. And what else is there?
1 second. I will do a good.
$15 good game.
Games for like $15 or less. I would recommend a couple games actually.
See, I don't remember the price points on many of these games.
That's
I just own them. Like if like for example, when Medieval 2 goes on sale, it gets that low. That's worth it. That's got a lot of replay value. But it depends on genre. That's what you should really be nailing down. Chatfish, what's a good $15 games that you would recommend? Chatfish is gonna have to help out today.
Hyperlight Drifter is on a pretty steep sale right now. It's at $10. That game's usually $20.
What happened?
Sounds like a
You
bad.
look worried.
My
It's
husband
good. Check it out.
Vostatek left to go
Okay,
hunting and
Dino.
hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's Von Burgo's
Something
lead
happened to
huntsman,
him.
and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well,
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you.
Wearing armor, yeah. I look like a fucking knight.
You look like a dirty knight.
What
Okay.
can I expect in return for helping you?
Like
I can give you some
slightly
caution.
dirtier.
We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
You can
This is
go
useful.
to the wedding because they got invited. Go with
All
them.
right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatic don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
God be with you, Jet.
Yeah, funny name.
Well, they're Bohemians. They're all funny. That's why I have a small Bohemian fandom, which makes up 90% of the Bohemian population. They're great because they're goofy and they have goofy accents. They're, oh, you're just a little guy. I'm like, yep, little guy. You. That's you, little guy.
Hey, that Space remake is 75% off.
What would you like?
That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
$15
deal.
right there.
See if there's anything trade.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, hello, bows and crossbows too,
You want a new one?
and bolts. I could use bolts. Woodsman's Journal. What's this do? A skill book for survival in the wilderness. This could be useful, but it's 148 groschen, and I'm not feeling like spending a ridiculous amount of money. We could sell the silver gemstone ring. We don't need it. Or could we wear it? Maybe we'll wear it. Yeah, we could sell that. Let's see. Let's haggle that.
A word about the price. Sure. Why not?
I would like to get
You see? I knew we'd make
just
a
a
deal.
pinch extra.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, my friend?
Then we'll trade and then we'll buy something.
Show me your wares.
Where's Bohemia? It's the modern day Czech Republic. That is literally where the Kingdom of Bohemia was. It's basically smack dab right between Germany, Poland, Slovakia, and Austria. And I think it's also touching Hungary, I think. No, Slovakia is touching Hungary, I think. Alright, let's see. Crossbow. Our crossbow is a level 3, too. Okay, so we don't really need that. But we could use a better bow. Or, you know, the bolts. We could take bolts. Common bolts. The bolts he has. Take all 16 bolts. We'll take some crude boats to level up. And hunting bolts. We're going to buy all of them. We're going to haggle the price because we're going to fight on it.
Discuss the price.
Well, I suppose
Remember,
we can
haggling
try.
gets you speech experience.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Wow.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Not too bad. Oh, wait, I need to speak to you still. I need to speak to
How can I help you today, friend?
Does anyone even come here?
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from master hunters nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Fair enough. Let's see if he can teach us
Can you
anything.
teach me some?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What are you interested in?
Marksmanship, easily.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
That wasn't so bad. Hey, come back here. I'm not done talking to you. What's going to teach us?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can we farm the bow?
We don't want stealth, but we'll spend another on survival basics.
Will you teach me how to hunt deer?
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I feel like that kind of information wouldn't be lost by the brain damage.
I prefer it this way, so that way we actually started a new character.
Yeah, it's, practically speaking, you are just a new character.
Do you know where Vozatek went hunting? Oh, now we ask.
I'm looking for your father.
You're
Did he mention
fat.
where he was headed?
Ma
Treasure
talked
earns
to
a
him
dollar
right,
and
didn't
says,
she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard.
It's no secret.
I'm confused. Are you playing as Henry? Yep. Forgot who
your
it
fathers.
was. Told me. But they told me you don't play as Henry. Well, that's a lie. You do play as Henry. And thank you for the donation. All right, let's see.
All right.
We will helping your. Okay, let's. Helping your father is your Christian duty.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
Henry's like,
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
All right,
I think this
Chip.
is the quest that you just abandoned last time.
This isn't the quest we abandoned. This is when I decided to restart my game because it was good.
No, because you killed him, Kiss. That's what I was referring to.
Well, yeah, that and we'd already fucked up other things too.
A lot of other things.
Yep.
Also, Harlot gifts a membership. It's
He does.
EDLTD. Thank you, my dude.
Remember, Chatfish, when you have a free membership, you can always use it to make fun of Bino, like I do.
Or Squealy. I mean, gay. Sorry for the name. Oh, Bluey, I kicked you, man. Sorry.
You kicked Bluey? You just kicked him into...
Just a little tap.
On the face.
Find Mutt.
No,
Here,
she's
for the
adorable.
lackey. To go towards Vidlak, find him. The Vidlak pond. That's where Votek was heading. So the pond is what? Further north? So further north we go, Chatfish. And thank you for the gifted membership, Harlot. Very generous. Remember, Chatfish, if you would like to get your Chatfish on any upcoming thumbnails, or the upcoming Doom thumbnail, which is now available, it has slots, you may do so. Because the new Doom game actually is looking pretty good. And I'm saying that just from cursory looks at the gameplay. Because my big problem with Doom Eternal was that it was so goddamn restrictive. With its, like, combat.
Oh, you need to use this specific gun, or else it's not going to work. That's when they
Or melee doesn't do any damage whatsoever, because it's just supposed to be a fucking insta-kill. Executions.
Yep, it was very, very annoying.
Look, I'm dog post. Oh, dog shit. And this is the reason why sometimes I tap her, because she stays under the table.
Practicing fixing things. We need to fix things all the time. We need to level up our fixing capabilities. Investing in craftsmanship will obviously be a good, worthwhile expenditure, considering blacksmiths cost fortunes to fix things.
Yep.
Hail.
Never buy, like, actual repair services, just buy the fucking...
This
grab
is just
repair
Elder
kits
Scrolls.
from
This is just Oblivion. all
This
over
is
again.
what I wish Morrowind was. Honestly. This is
I
way better.
I remember in Oblivion when you buy a ton of repair hammers because I need to
Like, I'm not kidding,
I
though.
need to repair this.
Like, what Bethesda needs to do is they need to look at this game, and they need to literally just copy this game. Wouldn't you guys buy the new Elder Scrolls game if it played like this but with magic? I would.
The thing is, it was going in this direction. Then
But
they
it's not.
started changing.
It's not.
Yeah,
That's the thing. We're not talking about that. If it was this, I think I'd buy it without having to be a YouTuber to buy it. If that makes sense.
I know. I get.
I do tweaks to the combat system, but yes.
Maybe it's down by the water. Perhaps we're too high up.
Right there.
So the real question is how and where. Good morning, Oakley, and welcome to the stream. Where is this son of a bitch? Is he further up the river?
I'm up a bit.
I genuinely don't know. We gotta figure this out. Alright, so VTech reluctantly told me where his father was heading. The lad's not too fond of his old man. The lad of the Troskovitz gamekeeper. His wife is worried about her husband. Worried about his return sometimes. Lada has a bad feeling about it, so I promised to go and find him. I'm supposed to go towards the forest from Vidlak. From the Vidlak Pond. That's where Vostatek was heading. The Vidlak Pond. Is this the Vidlak Pond here?
I guess.
The forest
highlighted
from the pond. Alright, well.
Thailand.
If the forest from the pond, it'd be this side, if I had to guess.
Got him last. How's the morning, Clay?
This is that ant nest. Welcome to stream, Ukley. Yep, there he is. Help! Kurwa. I'm here. Hang in there.
Good dog. Good. Off you go.
Ooh, that dog did not like that.
Why are you beating Mutt? Why are you killing him?
The wolves.
Kill the blueies, Gibbs.
No.
No.
Don't kill the blueies. Look at how adorable blue. Just...
Alright, well, might as well butcher it. While he's over there.
Now, if memory serves right, Gay's birthday is in Wednesday, right? Is your birthday? Is your cake day Wednesday?
No.
Then you have memory issues, Yana.
But he's European, so technically, yes, it would be Wednesday. On his side of things.
So it's Tuesday for birthday.
It would be Thursday. It's Thursday on US time.
Thursday.
What?
We'd have to give you a gift. Did you shoot?
Yeah. I like how they're going to investigate the crossbow bolt.
Not food.
Okay, we missed. We're practicing a crossbow.
How many bolts do you have?
20 more. God damn it, we missed. See what I mean? Like, you gotta aim a little lower. It's kind of weird. There we go. That was a good strike. Reload. Reload. Oh, dead.
I don't want to die sober.
Why did I even leave that?
Good strike. Reload. Oh shit!
I like how that,
Get the bow! Get the sword!
I like how that's what upset him, right? I don't want to die sober.
Damn, poor doggy.
Hey, doggy, how are you?
He's like, ah! Because I'm skinning it. No.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
He doesn't realize I killed him already. Ooh, survival level 11. Alright, not too shabby.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary, Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Fuck!
Broke his little kinkle.
You alright?
Withered.
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at a hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat.
He's
We
so
have
mad.
to get to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Oh.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Chatfish, where's Pepik? Like, Pepik.
He's my best friend.
Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Remember to not drop.
You actually have a lot more endurance this time around, so shouldn't be much of a problem actually.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after.
Oh shit!
There you go.
This guy is
Just like a
suicidal.
dragon
Like,
spits
I
in
am good.
fire.
Just get heavily drunk.
What? You can imagine a puking dragon? You're a madman.
He's enjoying that.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making
Little
me
Chatfish.
thirsty looking at them. You know
The little
what?
texture sliding all
Take me to
over.
the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah. Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Wants to play Tarkov? No.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah.
Okay. I don't actually see what he's... Because the game's like, no. No. Just keep going north.
I think I made Celeste breast too.
What?
Fuck. I forgot.
Also has a little sneak peek.
Can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine.
The
Ugh,
big
as
blue
long
is
as it's
from the
not too
chat.
far.
We got him, Chabros.
There. It's a little sneak peek.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile
You
of
still haven't
stones
finished
there.
that? Holy fuck.
The folks that work in the woods here
I
mark
worked on the other things.
I can't believe it. Kilbino.
Slave Beano, not being a good slave. I hate when he's not being a good slave.
That was like 6 months ago. Holy shit.
No, it was.
Beano's not bad.
Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere.
Get away.
Big. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
God dang.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
I'll take that. Not that he will be needed.
Henry, come here.
You're taking more things, Henry. I am taking your things as payment. Yes, you're right. I am indeed taking your things. I am indeed taking... Alright, now that I've taken your things, is that something I can take too? My name Henry. I collect payment in the form of all your stuff.
And your eternal
Where's
gratitude.
that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Are that wolves calling? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Water! Water!
Water, water.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
Who could have taken? Let's see.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
He's Musa.
What are we gonna do about it?
Just like,
You'll have to track him down,
whoa.
because I'm useless in this state.
My useless in this.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In war,
Cotton Eye Joe.
fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
I bet he lost a bet to them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know.
Can border 4 people.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it.
And so
Time.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Crossbow upgrade.
That's okay anyway for work, so I'll see y'all later.
Take care.
But they're going Fuzzle was almost there.
Also, is there a reason you guys need to sound like whales?
Yeah.
Because it's fun.
Hey, what do you think of that?
Non-fun having Beano over here.
I had
hunting
fun
horn.
during Celeste.
I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
What a pile of shit, look.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Hungry.
That must be the poacher.
Time to drink the schnapps bucket, bros. Like bucket boats are thirsty.
Savor snap.
The Jesus snaps.
Harry is a bit of a gamer. He can only save if he drinks his gamer juice.
Just like, can I hear some gamer juice? I thirsty.
I've got to be careful now.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. My idea, we're gonna go to the high ground and shoot down on them like a god, a great war god, casting firebolts of cross formed in the shape of crossbolts. Okay, that's kind of similar when I think about it.
Very war gaudy, if you ask me. And I'm Chatfish, and I know all about war gods.
We played God of War. We played several God of War, so even the bad one.
I know what a bad war god looks like. Kratos when he's Swedish.
I feel that a crossbow from this position would kill you if you hit in your head, but game.
I struck him with
A
it.
crossbow can be stopped by plate armor. So the helmet could stop it. I wouldn't trust it, but it could.
Maybe if it was a heavier crossbow. This feels like a light crossbow though.
This is. We're striking many of them with these bolts.
Good. The more damage they are, the less damage they can deal to you when they get up there.
Uh-oh, I hear something. Oh, hello.
To arms!
To arms!
No mercy. You have a bow. Shut the fuck up and die.
Come to take us out, have ya?
Yeah, I have.
Not today. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Better hope your friends come fast. I'm showing no mercy today, boy.
Fuck, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Wow, rude.
To hell with you! Attack!
To hell with you.
Oh, shit. I'll take that.
You died?
No, I killed him.
Oh, okay. Because you're like, oh shit. And then the music was like,
We're under attack!
You are.
I yield.
That's good.
Mercy. Blood. Oh.
Mercy.
Ah. Ah.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms! Mercy, spare me.
No.
Defend yourself. This isn't over.
Defend yourself. How nice is Henry that he tells people to fight back?
Look at that fucker run!
I kinda wish they made a game where you go in crusade. Mohammed shot, defend yourself.
I'm a child. I don't want to fight wolves.
Oh my god, like the women come out in burqas. Oh my god, they have the mentors on their side. Back to Patronus! Fucking start
Back to Patronus, and like blast their burkas off. So,
I want KCD set in Scotland and everyone speaks funny Scottish.
I want these guys to make a Harry Potter game. Like,
I'm hungry.
Show me mercy! A Davagadaver.
You play as Ron instead of fucking Harry. You just go, Harry, I'm hungry.
you play as like Holmes' kid or something like. You grew up watching Muggle movies, John Wick, shit like that. It's like, yeah, I thought the cadaver is cool, so
Wait, I don't want to sleep here.
Maybe you do though.
My god, you discovered that Hitler was being controlled all along. The wizards were behind World War II.
Nice.
Now I feel very self-conscious because I said that about it.
You should.
I feel very self-conscious about being
because I started it before I entered, like... Never chose it.
Oh my god, look at all the shit these fuckers have. Oh my god, just gonna take it all. Fucking... I'm gonna have so much goddamn shit in my inventory. Like, I'm gonna become a god just from carrying all this garbage. I'll take that.
Yeah, this is the only mercy a bandit deserves.
God damn it, stupid sleep thing.
Stupid sleep bag. How dare you get in my way?
Just taking free food.
Not now.
Speaking of Elder Scrolls games, do you think that the new Elder Scrolls games can be any good?
No.
Probably not.
Do you think they'll learn whatsoever from Starfield?
I would like it to be good, but I doubt it.
I consider they have been taking away mechanics and like dumbing down the game quest and the ride.
They've been doing that from fucking Daggerfall onwards, and Morrowind onwards, and
to be
Oblivion
honest,
onwards.
Daggerfall was kind of very
Blacksmithing kit, nice.
I played the game, and it's okay, but it is very like some parts.
Let's
of it
check
are
this
kinda
fucking secret cave.
Oh, nice! They have like a little hidden stash over there.
Don't get me wrong, Daggerfall's kind of meh, just meh.
It's just that's enough about Daggerfall.
Well, it's just it's old. Okay, let's
Can
look.
you set fire to it?
No.
Like an evil person.
Ooh.
Oh, they have a hunting crossbow. Is it better than your crossbow?
No, but it's still worth 80 groschen.
Oh,
Now,
no, that's
granted,
a
we'll
lot.
have to bargain for it. To get a barter to get it higher, but yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, we're fucking wealthy. We are rich. We are very, very wealthy from this.
Does the Groschen weight you down?
No.
Also, or
No,
Okay, they
the
didn't do
the
that.
groschen don't. But I
Oh,
will
yeah,
say that
I-
I am heavily over encumbered now.
You know what was going to be funny? If they went and like make the Groschen weight you down and have to shoot how many you carry. And then there's a thing that in medieval people did. They would take their coin and wrap it cloth so that it didn't jingle when they were walking or riding.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Let's
it would-
see. Miri feet. Hold on, we see. I need to get Pepig back to Vostatech. First step would be to get in the saddle. The saddle. Oh, we gotta find a
the
saddle.
and put it on this horse.
Alright, the saddle would not be in here, it seems. Where is the saddle? Keep your eyes peeled and look for it. Let's see if we can find it.
It doesn't help that it's at night and it's raining.
True.
Didn't they throw away the saddle earlier in the forest? Or that was something else?
We can see if we have it in our inventory. Yeah.
I might have picked it up when that noticed.
Maybe it's quest?
Maybe, but let's just check. A lot of armor.
I have a lot of clothes.
Yes, like I said, we are loaded. The amount of money we are carrying on us. And we're getting silver brooch and enameled. Interesting. We have a substantial amount of food. Vidlex Bandit Camp. Interesting. Well, we found the bandit camp and we didn't need that fucking guide at all. There's the broken silver axe, which we need to repair later. Bunch of keys, lockpicks, bunch of blacksmith things. I don't see anything. You can't ride a horse while overloaded? Is that the case? Alright, so if we need to unload some of the stuff we have, we can unload it in this chest. And then we'll come back for it. So first things first, we'll unload until we have positive.
Oh my god, you're carrying like a lot. Holy shit.
Yes, we are. Gambesons. Simple Waffen Rock. Interesting. No, don't get rid of that. Jesus Louises. Alright, after unloading all the clothing, we still have too much clothing.
You have 1 more pound you gotta get rid of. There you go.
Alright, good enough. Now can we take the horse? Yes, we can.
Epic.
Oh, oops. Alright. Squealy, read to me the rules. While I grab a drink. And how this works.
Horse. Riding a horse. 1 of 2. A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. Horse gates. A horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up, and you can see what speed you're riding at, the icon above the stamina bar. Horse stamina. A horse stamina works the same way as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while the stamina's bar is empty, it will buck you off. Horse resolve. Your horse resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it on over its maximum capacity, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. Riding on paths. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own.
But why, Squealy? Why would the
Because
horse,
it's a horse.
do those things?
It knows
Next
to do
page.
that. It's a horse.
Read, Squealy,
You
read!
need to get a horse and name it
Just
Mary.
like, shut up, Beanish! Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory. An equipped a horse tack allows you to increase its capability. Horse's inventory. Your horse's inventory is one of the tabs in Henry's inventory, and it is available whenever your horse is. You can transfer items from Henry's inventory to your saddlebags to relieve yourself of the weight of items you don't currently need. Simply select the items of your choice and move it to your horse. Horse improvement. Horses can be equipped with bridle, harness, horseshoes, and a saddle. Equipment affects the horse's ability, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. I can't say the last line because you're heading away, fatty.
Oh. Saddle equipment affects the horse's ability, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. To equip a horse tack, it must first be moved. Move the saddle. Should.
Right, let's go and see Vostatic.
Alright, chat, we got our horse. Well, it's not mine, it's Pepik. Pepik! Now it's dark, so we're not going to go too fast.
It's raining.
Yep.
Can the horse break the leg?
Don't know, but definitely don't want that to happen, Vino.
That's why I'm asking.
Considering this game seems to be pretty brutal as far as RPGs go, I will assume that the horse can die at the very least.
No, it's because like you're
A broken horse leg at this point is basically a dead horse.
Is that you're riding?
The lightning is really cool.
I wouldn't ride the horse.
Do you like the lightning?
Yeah.
Look at that. And then the echo will come a little bit later. That can tell us how far away that lightning strike was, approximately. I wonder if the game actually has that coded in to the point where the lightning is actually generated in a spot, and then it has distance to traverse. Let's check our schmap. According to my schmap, we're almost there. There's schmeep. Oh, there's the camp up ahead.
Yes?
Good little Pepik. Whoa! Pepik! Or maybe I'll bring it all the way over there.
Hippie. Can you get off? Talk to him?
Now maybe I get off.
Because it flashed on your screen.
Yep, because I had to bring close.
Found Pepik.
It's inside of me!
Bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am.
Camera's a
to
bit
see
fucked
you,
up because I
lads.
put the horse too close.
Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome.
Harold.
My name's Henry.
Ah, whatever.
Yeah,
What
whatever.
did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough
Nice
fella.
reputation.
I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Whee!
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Drunkenness had nothing to do with it. You should show your father more respect.
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
But how? Sorry, Pa. Take me with you next time you go wolf hunting.
You'd go with me?
I'm better with a bow than you are.
I'd like to see that, Sonny.
We're all glad
We
you're
fixed
home
their
safely,
family.
Static. Go and get Pa's bed ready, Vitek.
No, go and clap his wife. That's not
That's
the
enough talk.
Charlie's wife.
Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, right. Nothing. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Greetings to you, too.
I'm sorry.
Alright, nice. We can sleep and save here. But it's late at night. We need to go back and recover our gear. I need to rest till that. There we go, chat bros. The little wolf puppies.
The wolf,
Wait,
yeah, the
puppies.
wolfish.
Wolfish. They hunt in packs. I like to imagine that the bucket ecosystem is just everything but a bucket fish version of it.
We got bucket dog, like fish dogs, fish cats. Actually, Polly's a fish cat, and we got fish rats, of course.
Fish rat. I live in the magical
Rat
piping
fish.
in the bucket.
They have a sewer system in the bucket, by the way.
They do.
It's just
You
that
you get bird feed.
It's less sewer system. It's more like water current. The elaborate pipe system is what generates what we call the water or the currents of the bucket. Some currents are so powerful that they actually blow bucketfish away.
Love get stuck in suction tubes.
They keep get like eating each other and respawning from the walls, you know, like the bucket.
Okay, we need to see if we can't fix that.
Fish are funny because they're really dumb and they will unironically just get stuck in the suction chute.
I don't know how to fix that yet. So if I spend my time fixing all of these things.
Do you use materials to fix it, or
Yep.
Use a kit.
Swords leveled up. Arm of
Sword
Beowulf.
leveled up.
You can use longsword together with a shield or a torch. Jesus Christ. While its superior range can prove useful for your attacks with such 30% slower and weaker. Honestly, I like the slower. Your effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Master Demeter. When you perform a combo, whirlwind. If you cause bleeding with a saber, we don't have a saber, cleaver, you now know how to make good use of this. 50% more crushing damage with hunting swords. With a fully charged sword attacks, your fighting skill. These aren't amazing options for Kib.
They are hunting swords, that last one, and that's not the best sword option you can have.
Yep, opening strike 2. An effective opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. That's good. If you don't move for 2 seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 50% stronger. That's pretty good too, but we'll go for crippling shot first, because crippling shot sounds very good too.
yeah, because you shoot them and then you go in for the melee kill. That's probably good against the strongman, but I don't know if they have strongman enemies later on though. Do they?
You can also get, hold on, you can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. That's pretty good. Master Cook, if you dry or smoke unspoiled ingredients and an unspoiled ingredient, after processing it, will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. Honestly, I want to learn how to cook in this game, because cooking will help us too. Oh, we have craftsmanship 9. Leveled up. Did that level up enough to the point where I can actually use the blacksmith kit on this sword? No, I cannot. We need to continue to level.
Sharpening stones are a great way to fix bladed weapons for free. You don't fix them, you just increase the damage output of them. You have to deal a little bit of damage to your weapon, if I remember correctly.
You fix the blade if you sharpen stone.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, you deal some durability damage to your weapon.
Yes, I have a perk that does more. No, it doesn't do durability damage. If you use the whetstone, you fix your blade, and if you have a perk, it makes your blade stronger.
Oh, not whetstone. Sharpening. The sharpening stone that's next to the smithy.
Yeah, that's the thing. That fixes your blade. Oh, look. Moish. Warmonger. Ooh. After the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength and agility. The effect lasts for 6 game hours. Okay, that's pretty good. You enter combat again. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you are far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. That's just good.
That is really good, actually.
Or you could also get good and not get hurt.
That's not gonna happen.
Considering how good some enemies are, you're gonna get hit.
there's also plenty of instances where enemies will just be able to hit you because there's too many of them.
Or they do combos and you can't block them.
Yeah.
Beano's just sitting there with a little Beano fish. As the facts pile on top of him, he flattens. It's just a flat little fish now. A flatino, if you will.
Latino? Like, it's like a Latino, but Beano.
Yes, that's true,
And flat.
Decompresso. Also, there's an active bounty on Decompresso. Whoever lands on Decompresso will win a bunch of prizes, including a custom chatfish, an animated chatfish, a chatfish
Shit, you
STL,
You
and
betrayed the
a
chatfish.
custom com slot. What are you talking
You
about?
never did the thing.
Did what thing?
The
Oh my
day
God.
and they go, I'm fat, fishy.
Okay, Cubes, your
It's
neck,
called pole. The like
Oops,
pole.
wrong turn.
your neck,
do it.
my hand. I just saw what you posted about this game.
What are you
The
talking
Dark Souls of RPGs.
about? Yep, that's bait.
I'm going to grab that little neck of
Yeah,
God
so
damn I hate that turn. I hate it.
what's funny is
Hey,
because
Dark Souls of
there's so many people that are trying to hate on this game right now. It's become cope. So one of the new things is the whole thing is dumb. This whole thing is dumb. One of the new things that's incredibly funny that I saw going around was there's a bunch of posts where people were going like, wow, what were they saying? Like, it's too hard and I can't, it's too hard. And it's just like, oh
That's
my
about
god,
everything.
it's too fucking hard. Like, quit being a baby. Like, I'm bad at games and this is easy, pansy.
You're bad at games?
Yeah, sometimes.
Rewriting histories.
Yeah. History is written by the victor, and I win. Oh, that's the enemy
But the
camp
thing
there.
is,
Oh, I
the
went the
thing
wrong
is-
way. God damn it.
They complain about every game being hard nowadays. Like,
Yep, so a lot of
They-
people are complaining that this game's too hard, it's too complicated, it's got too many mechanics. And I'm just sitting there like, alright, whatever.
Wieners.
Alright, so our plan next is to recover our gear. Then we're going to level like mad because we're going to be walking back wearing God knows how much fucking garbage. One thing I do want though is like I want them to make a Kingdom Come Deliverance game where you start as a brand new character in like a world with no particular relation to and just make it a sandbox completely. Because this type of game...
Just make it a sandbox RPG.
Yep, because this game could work with the Skyrim sandbox format. You are blank character in self-insert. You can be anything. And here's this world. This is a game in which that actually works. Because mechanically, sandboxy mechanics, like that's everything. Oh, hey. You can see stuff we didn't even see last time.
Nice try, you whore son. Alert!
You whore
To
son.
arms! Mercy!
Ah, you're
Spare
live.
me! You'll...
I do like though that
He returned to the camp. That's cool.
enemies will actually remember you and be afraid of you if you fucked up them and their friends before.
Yeah, no, he actually remembered us.
wait, I thought you had killed him.
No, he fled. Yeah, he said holy shit because he saw it was us.
Couldn't eat another bite.
So remember, we killed all of his friends, right? He came back to the camp after we were gone and thought it was clear. Then we returned. And that's why he said holy shit. Because at first he's like, oh, who's there? Oh, gotcha. And then he saw us and then he's like, holy shit. That's that fucking madman who killed all my friends.
And he
And
went like the
he tried to
2 arms
surrender.
was, like
He tried.
instinctive.
Alright, now we're going to start leveling our weight carrying stuff. Because I'm pretty sure being over encumbered levels us, if I remember right.
You have his nation from Yanis.
Don't know if you know, but wherever Bino lives is the Dark Souls of Brazil. SF, I attentees. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
I think what we'll also do...
Making it a boat put. 8 posts.
But Brazil is the Dark Souls of Brazil. Oh my fucking god! Like I went to buy, I bought like a pack of 4 sausages and a little oatmeal, a bit of oat, and I bought like 3 or 4 candy bars. For family. That was a lot of money. Price.
It's gonna be far quicker if we cut through the woods.
Cave is making a mistake that many have made in the past.
Following the
He's
road?
like, yeah.
No,
No.
going through the woods.
What do you mean?
So what often happens in this scenario where you go off the beaten path is that you'll actually run into more enemies going through the woods, or you run into obstacles that the roads were built around of.
I leveled up my strength. That's what I have to say to that. Level 15 strength. Chatfish are gonna have to respect me now. Like, oh, he's so strong.
Well, you were gonna do that either way. You know?
Oh my god, Blue is finally taking care of the garden.
Now, Chatfish, we are currently $302.53 from today's goal.
Almost there, chat. We're almost to the path, which is over there. Yes.
Do you walk the path?
I do like how we're just leveling our strength doing this. Becoming stronger, more powerful than Chatfishes can possibly imagine.
So you're saying this is just Kench?
Yeah. But there's gameplay mechanics. That's the massive difference there. Because one has gameplay mechanics and the other doesn't. Now, is there a mountain there? There might be. So we're going to follow the road from here on out. Wait, hold on. Is it faster to go that way? No. No, it is not. Actually, it's faster to cut through the woods again. We're going the right way, right?
Cut to kids being murdered by a pack of wolves.
That would suck. But at the same time, it wouldn't lose that much progress. There we go. Or maybe... No, we're not cutting through the woods again. There are wolves over there, I know that much, because I fought them before.
You guys can't hear Bluey, right?
No, we can't hear.
Occasionally.
Okay. Oh, right now, yeah. Earlier, yes.
God damn.
Just kill Bluey. There you go.
No, she's a
Well, Chad, if you don't reach the daily goal, Bean will have to kill Bluey. He's like, ah! Ah!
It's his contract, too. So
Alright, Chad, I guess we're in the stream early. He was like, ah! Just scream.
did you see the pictures I posted of her before I deleted?
You filthy mutt.
Damn, she's not cute, she's adorable.
Just cries at us.
You're not going to show the chat?
That? I'll show them that in a little bit. We're in the middle of a stream. Chat can see things and bonus stuff if they make the daily. Not a moment till.
How could you kill Bluey?
Is this a kib walking to the store simulator? Yes. Actually, unironically. Here's the thing, chat. So one thing I've learned in this game is that actually doing this just gives us a shit ton of XP. Our strength goes up. I think our vitality also goes up. And so yeah, we're just going to chill and waddle. But as we walk, we're going to talk about things. So chat, what kind of builds are you guys going to make in this game? What kind of builds have you guys been thinking about making? Also, thank you for the generous donation, Choomba. Because this night build is actually pretty fun. And this strength, what we're doing is getting our strength up so we hit harder. That way in melee, we're going to be stronger.
My build, like, yeah. It's not too different from everything else, but you are not using a shield, which is a thing that a lot of people tend to use in this kind of game. Shields are actually really useful because they auto-block quite a lot of things because of how the motion system is.
Yep, but I want to actually learn how to get better at the combat, so I've actually forced myself not to use a shield.
Can you use 2 weapons? Like
yeah, or well, I don't know about 2 weapons. That wasn't really a thing that particularly happened back then.
No, I saw it, Harley. I just
Also,
we were
Riffer
having
gives
conversation.
20 memberships. Thank you very much for your super, very generous donation. I guess Riffer doesn't want us to kill Bluey. But the
Also,
rest of
Rapier
chat
Rapier
does.
gifted,
Thank you,
gifted membership,
Riffer Nisa.
gifted 5 as well, and as well as Harlot. He gifted 1 membership recently.
And thank you very much. Very generous. That's more than fair. Monster Wilds also is going to be promising. Honestly, we're eating pretty good this year. This year's been pretty strong. Helldivers 2's current patches have been fucking awesome. All new content seems to be good. Kingdom Come Deliverance looks solid. The new Doom game is looking good. Dynasty Warriors was good.
The Doom game, I'm waiting until I see what are they going to do with the
True.
mechanics. Because the last
But I
time-
looked at the combat, and what I liked about the combat is it looks more like a sandbox right now. But that's from the footage I've seen. Because in Eternal, what sucked about Eternal was that it's rock, paper, scissors gameplay.
Yeah.
And it was very annoying because it was very much like, oh, like you have to use that, and it was like more like Simon Says combat than actual
You can't
sandbox.
have your favorite gun that you use.
Yeah, because
all
the
the time.
plasma weapon was one of my favorite guns, and they made the plasma weapon like it's actually
Sure.
only for shields, and if you use it for other things, it's okay, but like it's a waste, and it's like goddamn. Because I like the plasma rifle. Who doesn't
Really
like
good
plasma
weapon.
weapons, Chad? Me. I like
No.
plasma.
25 for...
Nice, we leveled up our vitality. See what I mean, chat? Like, seriously. The game rewards you for carrying shit. Holy shit. Alright, Die Hard.
Kenshi does, and you didn't like him, kid.
A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you will recover 25% of your health once used. There is a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. Marathon runner.
5 for that.
100%
Did you
faster.
find the strat in the
Hermes,
game yet?
sprinting. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition to washing at a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or a pond for with your clothes. Okay. Creative Soul.
Okay, and the last one is Pocket Fish.
Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or dice. Balanced diet. A wound that would normally kill you. We're going to take Die Hard.
Is Dino Crisis even a fun that's still going? Let's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going. Okay. 25 to that.
Oh,
Yeah, as a miscellaneous.
Chatfishies are round and fat. They're all my little fishies. Oh, Mr. T donates a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
Wow.
I don't think I'm going to buy KC2. I got tired of the combat in the first one. That's a shame, because the combat in this is solid.
I don't know, like that's the biggest like.
Have you
complaint I
seen
have
the
of it.
combat? Like, if you watch, if you actually watch,
wa-
it's actually good here. Like, the whole parry block system, the combos, it feels gratifying. The fact that you can wear your opponents down, and when you start to win, what's also gratifying about this combat system is you can feel them getting tired. Their overall tempo, their overall behavior, and attack patterns get weaker. And so, when you're patient when you fight, what this game is, it rewards you pretty well. So that, like, they're swinging slower, they're blocking slower, and then when you're winning, now you're fucking dealing like double damage. Because you're like, stab, stab again. You hit their shield, they weakly put up their, shield to block, and then you just stab again, and their shield falls off or breaks. And then it's just like, you just wail on them. It's pretty good. The ranged combat's also very good, too. It feels satisfying when you hit a target, and it's heavily skill-based as well. All in all, it's a good game, and there's not much more to say than that. Now, when it comes to its overall writing, I think the writing it's good. It's funny, and I think it achieves what it set out to do. We have yet to really see any elements of wokeism in this entire campaign. We're 23 hours into the game right now, by the way.
I think the closest to wokeism they got was the Strato.
Yeah, but
guy.
we're not even there yet. Like I said, what it sort of feels like to me is, even if that's in there, we know that's in the game, period, actually. It's not an if. That shouldn't be in the game, period. That's not even up for debate. There's nothing to debate or argue about. It shouldn't be in the game. It doesn't have any place here. And even hearing about it, even in context, like now, like it feels out of place. Oh my god, dude, look at that view. God damn. Doesn't it look good? I want to go to Bohemia now.
We want to go to
We don't want you.
Baffiel's land.
Bohemia's not Baffiel's land. It's close.
Too late. It's now Baffiel's.
I think.
Baffiel's wishes Poland could invade other countries. But they can't.
Is this the town?
Too weak and feeble.
Already reached the town. Holy crap. Holy crap, we did it. We actually walked here. Alright, well, let's get back on the road. God damn, that view.
I'd appreciate the music if it wasn't being broken up by Discord.
Goddamn little rats! Rat! It's gone. It went underground. Nice. I see some of the animals were coded weirdly. Like, for example, the grass textures here are floating. It's definitely a European-made game because it's got some weird goof on it. But yeah.
The horse gets the code of a rat. It sees you, burrows on the ground. What the hell?
Also, the OST is very good. Is that cat? I guess. We're almost to the merchant, chat.
I'm sorry.
1 more hour, and I will leave for dinner. But I also have finished the piece I'm working on.
Good, Bino, good. Elder Scrolls is an American game. It's a Chinese game. Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, Rifford. Starlancer is funded.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
First things first, we dump this. We dump that. We dump this, that, and this. I actually want to keep the common Warhammer for funsies. We're going to drop the Knight Shield, and then we're going to drop, what else? The bell-shaped kettle hat. Wait, how much money does he even have? He has 361, okay. We've almost taken all of his money. God damn it, already.
No, wife, you don't understand. I had to buy this hat from the noble-looking guy for all my money. Look at this hat. No, like sounds.
It's a very good hat.
Yeah, but we are going to starve during the winter, you fool. Yeah, but like, look at how stylish I'm.
I'm gonna stylish him.
He's technically a Slav jank made by Poles. It shouldn't cringe.
Alright, the gemstone silver ring. There's no way. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money for that. Alright. We're selling a lot of things.
I'd like to discuss the price.
The barter system is a bit goofy, though. I have a feeling there's going to be people who are going to talk about this. Oh.
Bartering any. So, yeah.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, could you trade me? Can you teach me anything, actually?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Craftsmanship, yes.
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. About smithing, I want to buy.
You know what? I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe after all.
35.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
He's not really sold on it.
Aye, I could go for that. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
We got the recipe.
And
We're just getting everything from him. I need a bit more practice. Tell me about the more interesting job.
it's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
In Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Now I want to talk about selling stuff.
And,
About smithing?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
I'm trying to get him to...
Can I ask you about that cart?
I don't think I can get him to sell
What
more
is it
stuff.
you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
We're a little bloody. We got a lot more stuff to sell. And on the right side, we got our craftsman skill up. Not enough to fix our stuff, I don't think. But we can check. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Not yet. You don't have the skill to fix this item yet. I wish it would tell me how good the skill needs to be. Let's take a look at our skills. How good is our craftsmanship skill? We've tried increasing it. We have increased it. It's almost level 10. So I think once we get to level 10, I think it will be good enough.
Want me to look it up, just in case, or?
You can if you want. This is not particularly like cheating or anything. This is just trying to figure out what skill level things have to be.
Okay, what's the axe called again?
Oh, blacksmith kit.
Kid.
It was called a...
Silver axe.
Oh, the silver axe, yeah. But
Silver
also...
axe of what?
Let's see.
Of goblin kid.
Actually, no, it's an other, isn't it? It's like a special item, isn't it? No, where is it? I don't even know where it is.
It was called a broken axe.
Yeah, broken axe. Broken axe, silver axe. Alright, what we're gonna do is take the knight's sword. Actually, wait, we can probably fix our sword. Now I think about it. Now the real question is there anything in here we can probably take to go sell? That's worth 1,000 groschen? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, that's expensive. Alright, we're going to take some of these gambesons, the lower quality ones. We're going to attempt to offload these items somewhere. Okay. Before we do that, before we do anything else, we need to check to see if it'll let me sell stuff or talk to him again, because I can get some stuff sold to him right now. If he stops being weird.
What are you here for, friend?
There we go. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, now we can go back and we can sell some things because we got him some more groschen. No, we didn't get any groschen from that? That's weird. Oh, that must be a bug or something.
Spend groschen?
Yeah, we gave him for skills, but apparently that didn't put any in his inventory. Or maybe he has like a amount he's not willing to give.
What can you do? Farewell then.
I'm thinking that it's just they know that people have used the system before.
Right, we'll fix that. And then Brunswick's Brigantine. Fixing that's going to be expensive. So we're not going to do that. What we'll do instead is we will fix... how much was it? It does need to be repaired. It's pretty banged up. The other stuff doesn't, so we won't worry about it. Now see if we can negotiate this price down a little. He doesn't have the silver axe being impossible.
About that price.
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Saved 20 groschen.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Alright, now we immediately depart for... I would like to go up there, but we need to go to Truskovitz while the day is still up. Because we go to Truskovitz and we're going to offload a lot of the clothing and other supplies there. Then we head back north and we continue to look for mud.
This game is just medieval Tarkov. Changed my mind.
Tarkov is not even remotely like this.
It's just medieval Tarkov.
What's okay? How is it related to Tarkov?
Go up and about, get loot, walk to the vendor, sell loot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Slav jank.
Hello, Diablo. Hello, Path of Exile.
Diablo is apparently a Tarkov game, so.
Yes, that's such a vague fucking description.
You drink.
Stupid
you have
Beano.
combat bonuses. It's just Slav jank.
You have drink. You have combat bonuses.
We can do drink, yeah.
Fucking
It's
Beano. This is Beano bait. This is Beano with a little fucking fishing pole with a little fucking, like, I don't know, a little cold chicken nugget tied to one end. Seeing if you can get another catfish.
Man, now I want to eat chicken nuggets.
See? But Beano's looking at the chicken nugget and the bait's working on him more than anything.
Typical Beanos.
It's a good bait.
Good bait, me Beano.
Yeah.
Aha,
Would you eat a worm or a chicken nugget if you saw bait in your... I would go for the chicken.
See, the thing is, if Morrowind had the gameplay of this game, I would have enjoyed it. And if it was voice acted, God, I would have enjoyed it a lot more.
I
It
don't
had
know,
some
like,
voice acting, mostly just slurs.
my
Ooh,
issue
level
with voice
15.
acting in games that I think games are starting to become too dependent on voice acting.
They're not necessarily dependent on voice acting. I mean, look at Underrail. That's a relatively newish game, and that has walls of text.
Underrail is a Fallout 2 successor.
Okay.
It doesn't have random encounters, but the encounters it does have are just balls hard.
The game is balls hard.
Yep.
It's not a bad game by any stretch of imagination. It's just not my cup of tea, but it is a really well-made game. So if you liked Fallout 2 and you wanted hardcore Fallout 2, Underrail is what you're looking for.
I played through the entirety of the expansion of Underrail.
What's that guy doing over there, Squealy?
I don't know.
What's he doing?
Oh.
Look at him.
That's your new horse now. As long as you can kill that guy.
We could probably buy a horse. We might even get a quest to get one.
Greetings.
Greeting.
Yeah, I think he's just stuck.
Alright, you enjoy that.
For things?
No.
Bandit?
Chatfish want us to be honorable.
Okay.
When Sly Cooper 2? As soon as Beano gets the thummy.
Thumbie Beano.
Oh my god, you guys keep saying...
Chatfish are asking. This is a Chatfish question.
I'm working.
Work harder, Beano.
This is why I need to take less vacation. People are not used to me. What's slave?
I feel like you're on vacation all the time.
What do you mean?
What do you
Man,
mean? Me being all.
I work a lot. I have no idea. If only you have an idea. What is to
I
actually
almost
have-
feel warm, like I'm outside in real life when I look at that. That looks pretty good.
And then you go outside and it's like
It's
the middle of winter.
it's fucking like 3 below. I won't feel like
Yes.
that.
Yes. Hey, it's Chumba.
Welcome
Red
to Stream
boy.
Chumba. How you doing?
Bleh.
Did
Good.
you take your
Are you a zombie yet? Zombie Chumba?
I wish. Man, being a zombie would be great. No care in the world. Just go eat brains.
Well, then you only have air to eat, and there's no brain there. So like you
That's
starve
true.
To,
I'd
you starve
starve.
to undeath. Death.
No, I'm gonna starve.
What about Beano? Should we destroy Beano?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes. The new Wisp concepts are pretty good.
Yes, they're cool looking.
Oh, let's be. I saw Perlis drawn and they were looking cool.
They are looking
Was
pretty
that
cool.
the thing that Lichen Fish was working the other day?
Yep.
It
I think it's
inspired Carlos.
It's
I
the
wanna
new
rename
ethereal
Carlos to
entity check and
Carl.
summon.
Like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. That's what Carl is.
No,
tweeted.
Aqua Teen Hunger.
He could be Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. He can be Carl from.
I'm going to Photoshop on these days like the Carl.
He's
from
Carl
Aqua Teen.
from Llama with hats.
No.
He could
He's
be
Carl
the
from
llama,
from Aqua Teen, and he's looking at the art piece and like he's like, this doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Frederick says, do I DM Beano what chatfish I want him to use on the thummy, or do he DM me for it? If there's
you can DM me.
Yeah,
You
if there's
can
a,
DM me,
if
don't
there's a
worry.
specific chatfish, when you purchase a chatfish on a thumbnail, you can DM the artists about it and ask them about it.
What I always do is that like I at the beginning of the week I see what I'm going to do work on the week. If assuming I have more time, I work on more stuff, right? And then like when I start, like the moment I start like putting doodles, I before that I already message everyone in the list. It's funny because I had like last year's like Cooper 2 sketch online work before like people knew about it, right? Before like people started buying it. But I had to undo that all that work because it was a massive spoiler for the game. It's like probably shouldn't be spoiling the game in the first 10 days.
I thought you had a horse.
No, that wasn't
No,
my
that's-
horse. We're now gonna save for a horse though. The big thing is the only thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm just carrying all the gear here. The reason why I'm carrying it by hand is because I'm using this as an excuse to level my vitality and strength. Right now what we're doing is literally exercising. Now you don't need to level this way, but getting your vitality and strength up by carrying heavy stuff is actually really easy. And it's just a nice little stroll. The game's actually quite pretty, so it's actually very chill to talk and just hang out and walk around in.
I wish they had like
it's
an
immersive
alpha
sim.
walk though.
So Reguline, I'm gonna point out something to you. He's enjoying doing it in this, but he'd hate to do it in Kenshi.
In Morrowind specifically. In Morrowind specifically. In Morrowind specifically. Morrowind
This
is
is how
just
you train strength in Kenshi.
Morrowind is like the game that just puts me to sleep. In this game, it's like the combat's exciting and exhilarating and fun, and it's got depth to it. The characters are fun and interesting to interact with. I'm interested in what Henry has to say. I find my character dumb and stupid, and I like him. I'm
hungry. That's Henry's character. Like I'm hungry.
Right now, Henry's been a glutton for like the last 2 days now. As you can see, he's got the fat pig meeple at the bottom. That's because I've overfed Hungry.
He's a piggy.
Or Henry.
Henry, I'm hungry.
To be honest, but he's
Wait, did I just
using
pass
a
the
lot
main
of,
entrance? Oh my god.
Like,
I'm actually about to walk around the town. And turn around.
Kib is just doing what I did in my playthrough, where I'd kill bandits, eat their shit, and then walk back to town.
Yep. Once we
Damn,
get a
man,
horse,
we
we're
do
gonna
more
be able
fit
to carry
Henry
more
than
stuff.
Kib does fit Kib, and for free.
Fit Henry. We'll do some.
I do find your helmet funny because it's so fucking big.
Oh, the helmet? Oh, wait, where is it?
Funky helmet.
Yeah, it's got a giant fucking mastiff at the top. Sir Brunswick's armor. We found.
Has anyone actually commented on your armor yet?
Surprisingly, no. Despite the fact that I'm walking around with it, like this is, oh my god, the idea of just walking around like this, being a little, like, smiling because you're LARPing. And now, is this a good spot to enter the town? No. It's right around here. Oh yeah, because the bend goes up a hill.
No.
Is Kibbs pro Wenceslas or is he pro Sigismund?
Who's the rightful king?
Yes.
I think Sigismund is not, if I remember right.
I think he is not.
I think we were trying to get people to go up against six from the pyramid practice.
We're being honorable bucket fishies. Because didn't Sigismund... He's the guy who brought the Hungarians here.
Yeah.
I think he's the guy that was also like attacking.
He's being tyrannical, if I remember right.
And see how cute in Shaftbreaker.
We made it to the first shopkeeper. Next, we'll go to the clothier shop.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Herein.
Show me your wares.
You wares. How?
You wares? Show me. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of that old bow. Get rid of that. How much money does he have?
I'm happy they fixed the fucking...
A lot.
The inventory system, because this thing is so much better than the first game.
Offloading a lot of garbage here.
Can you afford all the garbage? That was a question.
He can afford a Oh yeah, good point. Don't sell the clothing to him, because the clothier will buy that shit. Sell the armor to him. Wow, he does not want this armor. But you're taking it, because you know what? I need to get rid of it. I need to get... And I don't want to just throw it away. I want money for it. Sell that. Now, these little rings can be sold, and that'll get all the gold out of them. No, we won't be able to sell the rings. We can sell one. We can sell none, actually. He's almost out of money, actually. Sell the cabbages.
My cabbage. I always remember that.
Always keep some wine and alcohol on us. Keep some fine wine on us. Sauerkraut for Chatfish. He's like, sauerkraut. This will lighten the load substantially. Almost there, little chapros. Almost there. We got badges. We got copper jugs and shit. How much gold does he have still? Oh, fuck. He's got a lot. Okay, maybe not that much.
Harry might as well not even go back home. He's already getting rich over here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Oh, well, that's all the money you have.
That, and a little tip.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
He likes us a lot now. Alright, now we can move a little faster. Now we're going to make our way over to the clothier and offload all the clothing. Let's check our wealth. 1,100 groschen. That's got to be enough for a horse.
1,130.
Oh my god, there's that begging girl that helped us in the beginning that took pity on us.
Yeah, but she's like a filthy gypsy.
What would you like?
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
I wish you could actually give her coins. Be like, look, I did well in life. Here's some coins for helping me. Because she did help us.
And then you have the evil option where you can accuse her of her coins and then hang her in Tower Square. Yeah.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Okay. Actually, wait, no.
Oh, well.
I should be doing this with the other set, if I remember right.
What can you do?
Because doesn't that give me bonuses to trade?
What do you have for sale?
I don't know.
Chatfishies. Squilly.
Be careful not to sell your...
Doesn't wearing
armor.
certain outfits. Yeah, it marks it, by the way. See, armor set. The armor sets are marked by these little shield emblems. And so that's part of the combat set, so I'm not wearing it. See?
So, it kind of depends. Sometimes looking like a knight actually gets you better deals. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes looking like a peasant helps out with conversations.
Because they think you're more
Sometimes it
relatable.
doesn't. Yes. But being dirty, either in whatever scenario, is bad. And being covered in blood is also bad. Which is why whenever I play the first game, I would always make sure to go over to the water trough and clean myself off as much as I could.
Wait, there's blood on me.
Yep. Just go over to a trough and you clean it off usually.
Bucketfish. Eh. Because I scared them. They were busy staring at, like, the bugs on the ceiling. They cry out in agony.
Your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often?
You have
Nearly
bugs
all
on
the
your ceiling?
time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him. Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Well, I'll be going then.
Aye, take care.
I can help you with that. Murders the guy.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I wear goofy clothes. Ah! Scream.
Show me your wares.
You did that last time, you bloody cunt, and you didn't buy anything. Says no.
Are you saying Henry's a goofy goober?
Don't sell that. Yeah.
Yeah.
When does Kibbs unlock the hand cannon?
The hand cannon? I think you can get, from what I found in this game, you can get almost anything if you know where to look. Like, I'm literally in fucking knight armor. Oh no, don't sell that.
It's only this map or there's more maps?
The map's big, it goes south. We haven't even been south. There's a huge city in this game. We've not even seen it.
How are you carrying all this?
Henry's in pain every waking moment of his life. Oh my
He is he's doing his best as a
So
his
many
faith,
boots.
his help.
Alright, he doesn't have that much. Just squeezing all
this
the
is
money.
clother, right?
Yep.
And
I'd like to
you
do something
be
about that
partnering with
price.
someone else to sell the jewelry
Why
and stuff too?
There's no one else here.
You'll convince me with that price.
He just
Thank
takes
you.
all his
Take
money.
care.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
So
Young
if
girl,
he's stinky,
pretty,
he doesn't get to
weaves
tickle
baskets.
Chatfish.
Have you seen
No,
her?
he always does that.
Bojena's daughter.
Aye, That's her.
Comes here selling baskets,
Yes.
ointments, and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the Rattles. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
On the bright side, we've sold a lot of things, and we are 1.42 or 1.4222 production. Right, the bailiff is where exactly? Is he on patrol or is he sitting?
Check his office.
Wait, you need to pay the bailiff this or? Why?
No need to talk to the bailiff. There he is. So he's here with the scribe.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Is anyone here who would harm Pavlena?
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Okay. Who does Pavlena?
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Also, kids forgot to activate my
What do you want?
catfish.
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Literate motherfucker.
I need some help.
Going to write in this journal.
I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Well, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
How's it going, Scribe?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Are people throwing around to eat?
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgo? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yichin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
After all, why shouldn't I?
Show me your wares.
Exactly.
Show me your wares. We can offload that, and we don't need Subrin book maps anymore. No, you can have them.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
I want more.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I
I've
hope you'll
become
be
rich.
satisfied, my friend. How can I help you today, friend?
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
I want some books. Wörterbuch. Let's see if there's anything about crafting. Okay.
Spearman training.
How good mead is brewed. That would be crafting.
The Art of Demosthenes.
Life in the
A
Settle.
skill book on speech. That could be
Products
useful.
of skilled hands.
Then I just realized.
That sounds like
Products
crafting.
of Bean Boy. Like a bean here.
Yep, craftsmanship.
Okay. This is 18 years.
What are you talking about? Are you mentioning things you shouldn't be mentioning on stream?
This is the last speech. Easy.
Ban Bino. He's like,
Remove Bino's scrotum. He no longer needs
a book on vitality. I'm gonna buy all these books. I'm gonna haggle the fuck out of
I'd like
this.
to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
I only want to pay a fraction of that. All right, how about that?
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Dang.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
All right.
Pleasure doing business.
I've got
Take care.
a lot of Wörterbuchs. Wörterbuch! And then they die.
The RPG mechanics in this game are I like. I like the haggle, even though it's.
Well, haggling
You
is
still have
just
to
like
slow read the books like you do in the first game.
All right, let's see. So we gotta
that just
find
means you
the
get it in
girl.
and just get to read.
Marika. We don't know about Marika yet. The missing laborer. We'll worry about that later.
Hey, didn't you start this trying to find Mutt?
I did.
Mhm.
Miri Fajita.
My
The Nomads. Tomcat. Bad Blood. Bad Blood somewhere here. We know that it's somewhere over there. I think we've narrowed it down.
Gibbs, got to activate my chatfish.
Chumba, no! He's like, eh! He falls over dead.
Rip.
You know Chumba's a femboy, chat? Just like, what?
He's projecting again, chat.
They pull the little phones. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Brr, brr. Hello, Chumba. We horny. We horny. Hang up. Beep. We horny.
I'm pretty sure only you get those kind of calls, kid.
Chatfish fucking weird. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep.
Actually, Reguline probably gets plenty too.
Chatfish are kind of fat. Kind of fat. Kind of chubby fat. Chubby fat fish. Chubby fat pork fish. That's a person over there.
I'm not fat, big bone.
Are you ginger? You could be ginger if you look
You
blonde.
look at you have a skeleton of a chatfish. It's just one single bone.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. I might have heard that name.
And hide.
I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Sprechen Sie langsam bitte.
I'm sorry, in this. I will not promote your conus fic.
But you should. Female.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
You don't match, by the way.
She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Farewell, my friend.
Can I help you?
Greetings to you.
You discovered laundry.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care then.
Until then, Henry didn't realize you could clean clothes.
Lord be with you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena. Pavlena. I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Take care, friend.
Bucket bitches. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere over there. Okay.
I'm back. What the miss? Remember, chat can punish feet.
We have a full pile of beans.
Oh, there's Dushko. He's over there.
You probably your
Hold on.
heritage.
You're looking for Roman?
Is saying
Well, I
is
also
Fish.
need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are.
Nice.
This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Leveling up my spatch. Spatch. There's brap all over the place, like bratfish.
Like, well, for some reason, his whole house was covered in poo-poo. Really? Yeah, like, well, after I left anyway. Just like...
Excuse me?
Oh my fucking god. English is trying to get chat. Horrible. Is that his house?
It is.
Yeah, he left. Yeah, it's a good house for considering the peasant that time.
Sneaky beaky like.
Are you wearing your armor keeps, or are you?
I'm wearing regular clothing.
Home.
It's not sneaky, or it's not noisy.
But maybe Pavlena was here.
You're also using a torch, which, you know. Oh, okay, there's a loft.
I know, I was already up there.
Oh, I didn't
That's
see.
where it came from.
Yeah, he entered. He entered.
Stupid squealy.
You left the candle on, like the house burns to the ground. Oh. Well.
Ask about Pavlena and Troskovitz. Search Pavlena's room. Optional. Oh, fuck. That's far away. That's far.
Well, get walking, Henry.
Oh, it's optional though, like.
I might have missed something.
Either Pavlena's mom like had a
Set for
bad
two.
streak.
Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay. We speak to Dushko.
Like either Pavlena's mom had a bad streak of like luck with births, or people blamed her for the death.
No, it's not
Or
her.
she was-
Well, it's her adoptive mother, technically.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Or like she killed someone to get the baby. Now I have insurance.
There's Dushko.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
He's breeding. Just breeding.
You get there like Mutt found them.
They're dead, actually. They killed
yeah,
themselves.
like Mutt and he TR'd the guy, and then like he picked out from the river.
Mutt.
Yeah.
Bino.
What?
What? What he says.
I know.
Well, I must head to work, so I wish you all a good
Enjoy
day.
driving while thinking about
But
that.
you're sick. How can you go to work when you're sick? Rapey man.
He's
gone.
Or rapier.
Wait.
Drink more orange juice, but not. Love it. Favorite.
Beans. You know.
Shut the fuck up, Squilly. Now.
Die.
No, shush.
Die.
We need to see if we hear any clapping noises so we know not to disturb them. Shush. Well, I would have stumbled accidentally into them.
There's
some
drink.
beer.
Christ, there must have been
Oh.
a fight here.
That's not good.
Oh,
Oh, rock.
Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Someone.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
We gotta get Mutt.
How much blood did she lose? What the hell?
Oh no.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried
Didn't
in
you
here.
see that?
Mother of God. Wow. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Wheel.
My God, by the pig.
Ladybird! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I
Hugo
get
Fuji.
hooks.
This is
I
like
take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts.
Plague's
But I
VA.
ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the
Blake
woods in
said.
a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Murdering fucker, what he deserves. Oh, JP.
Can you talk to the guy and tell him that, oh yeah, I found your dead friend.
I feel like the Barkums would have revealed some truth that maybe Bucketfish were behind it. Bucketfish committed murder.
Hugo Fuji.
Huju Fudgy.
Boogie. Buggy.
Hudgy Fudgy. What are you doing, Hudgy? Sometimes I wonder if Hugo Fugi is got like, you know, Down syndrome or something. He's just sitting there on
God. What the fuck? Jim is like, oh, I like to abuse shit for no reason.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
He's
Down
the-
syndrome.
He's the rain.
That's a fucking quote.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with people that have it.
Okay, let me.
I know, but like, all you said was, "There's nothing wrong with Down syndrome."
Yeah. You have it after all, Squealy. That's why we tolerate you.
No.
Oh! Squealy writes in his book of kitten grudges. Kill Kip. Kill Kip.
He called me.
Kill Kip. Hugo Fugi just says evil because he is. Oh no. There he is.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Alright. We need to use... Calm down. I don't want to hit you.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It
Oof.
happened during childbirth.
And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina the herb woman for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but
Disconnected,
anyway,
yep.
the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Crimbo.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
It's like Crimbo.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs
a
inside
new
him,
word.
Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
My God. So you carried out his vengeance?
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Damn.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
There you go. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Well, you committed murder, dude. You gotta pay.
I brought you Slabberboard.
Probably impossibly
Hold on.
great.
Straw from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Send him to the gallows. He's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment. He didn't have evil intentions. Take that into account. Well, Chatfish, what do you think? This action... Send him to the gallows. She's like, eh. The thing is,
like
he did kill him. Like, regardless of intention, what he was doing was wrong, and he killed. Oh God, now I forgot his name.
Roman.
No, he killed one of them. We don't know about what happened to Pavlena. He killed Roman. All right, chat. This is the first bucketfish decision of the day. Now, what do you think, chat bros? No evil intentions, just wanted to kidnap a woman? Damn. Yeah, but that woman belongs to him. The Roman.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, no, no. Like I said, the way you said it, like
I said to Roman. Now apologize.
yeah, but
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you
but
said it wrong.
no,
Though.
yeah, but just apologize.
Oh my God.
Say it. Say I Bino. I'm sorry. Say it.
You don't know how to
Can you say it? Is it too hard for
No, I
you?
won't.
Say it.
I give up.
No, say it.
I give up, but
Say
I
you're
don't
sorry.
because you're
Say
wrong.
Say sorry.
Never. You're wrong.
Is this second to Guimoida? Listen, it's ancient times. Ancient times we need to see him dangle. His little feetsies kick and squirm. He's like, wah, and then he's like, bleh.
The thing is, they did commit murder for a petty reason.
Roman didn't have to die. All Roman was doing was defending his woman. That is not justified. Justified to kill him. Yeah, this is ancient times. They didn't know how to count to 2. Just like, oh my God, it can't be second degree murder. Only 1 degree.
It's just murder.
All right, chat. The poll is going to close in 60 seconds. You have
Also,
60 seconds to contest. No more, no less. So if you want to contest, state you're doing it. If you're not, and you don't type anything, nothing will happen. Now, what is it, Bino, Mr. Interrupts a lot?
Also, I was right to think that like someone was blaming a natural death on her mother, and that's why they were run from the village and like that. So it's basically like someone had a fat-headed son. He killed the mother when coming out.
You know,
issues,
Bino,
right?
usually
And
when
then, like,
there's a miscarriage, it's because the child came out the wrong way, as in feet first.
Yep.
I see, but like I say, they died, right? And like he was grieving, and they decided to blame the midwife, and now the village doesn't have a midwife, and there's probably even more fucking women dying. That's why the village has so few people. Holy shit!
All right, chat. You have decided.
Yeah. Look.
And if it ties, I decide. Well, it tied, so I decide. He's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
You need to get his brother.
Notify Pavli.
You need to find his brother and hang him. Is it me, or is this game incredibly fucking dark when you get inside it?
Oh, it gets pitch black, but that's because the game is supposed to be dark. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, but these people are vampires. Like, what the hell? Like, how do they not trip and break their neck?
Well, eventually your eyes actually acclimatize, Bino.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, there's still technically light bouncing down in there.
No, yeah, but I got it.
Yeah, you get it? Good, Bino.
In the game, it makes it look
Kill Bino,
like
kill Bino, kill Bino, kill Bino.
God damn hell.
Kill Bino, kill Bino, kill Bino.
If I die, if I die, I can show these ass that I'm
Just keep doing this. The Chad Kib. Deaf to Bino's. Deaf to Bino's reasoning. Also, Cassie, didn't you say you should probably withhold from donating for a while? Wasn't it you that said that? And if you told me that, then you should probably withhold from doing that for a while. Look after yourself. Appreciate it, though. I need to keep tabs on my chatfish. You guys require me to micromanage you. Like, no, tedium micro.
Considering how big fishes are, how round, it's macro, man.
Damn, macrofish. We do need to get a horse, and we need to get our dog back. And yet again, we started to get our dog back, and here I am fucking side questing. Motherfucking video game. Motherfucking video game. So should be on days help with the sickness, no? Alright, tickle him. He's being feisty with me. He's being feisty. He's like, no, don't tickle. Alright, so we're gonna come to a river, and then up, it's on the rock somewhere. Man, this game's really made me in the mood for medieval things. Like, I want to play Medieval 2 now. God damn.
You need to play what you know what you need to play? That's the game. And it's called it's Medieval.
No,
favorite.
I don't think I want to play that. I don't think we are gonna play that more, but we're gonna have Beano play it. Or Squealy. Probably Beano.
Beano, they could only use natural light to do candles. Being so expensive that the church merchants and lord could only the church merchants and lord could afford it. No, yeah, I know. I just think that like they wouldn't be that dark over there. Is the game doesn't have the lighting doesn't change when you stay inside for long. Is it marked in your map where it is, or?
It is. I'm seeing if I can. Whoop.
No, I don't think that'd be wise, even if you could fit through there.
Look, wah, tumbles down to damn. We go.
Get stuck there.
Right behind this rock. We're actually pretty close. Just in case he wants to get feisty. He's got a little hideout in there. We need to find out how to get in there.
Probably this quest is not going to be a... This quest is a Souls game quest where everyone's unhappy.
The hideout's lower. Well, I mean, Roman's dead. Like, they already killed him.
No, yeah, like...
There's already going to be some unhappy people. Pavlena's not going to be happy. Now, if she's alive, if Pavlena is alive, then maybe Granny can be happy.
They probably also need to go after the guy that ordered this whole...
Yeah, well, he needs to pay too. Well, that's a guard dog. Sorry, puppy. But you chose the wrong side of history.
No, ATF, no!
Oh, puppy got a good strike.
If you were already wearing your... Oh my god, no, not Beans. His name was Binsk or something. I couldn't see
It's like Beano.
It was like, you just killed Beans.
Got my crossbow bolt back. It's Bristly. Yeah, he's going to be a little bit upset about his whole dog being dead. I think that's going to lose us out some talking points, but, you know, it is what it is, as they say.
You killed my poochums.
Well,
Bluey,
your
how could
poochums
you do
got
this?
in the fucking...
I would, Squiddy, I would do things to you.
Stop there!
Well, you're a bandit. You're evil.
Don't put that weapon
Okay.
away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. Not another step. I swear
Negotiate,
I'll do her in
negotiate.
if you come any closer. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Henry.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to...
It's a dog.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
About your brother.
Your brother is...
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it! I have to think.
About your dog.
One thing at a time, guys.
Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't think you should tell him about the dog. Just...
There was no dog. The dog didn't see me.
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you.
Damn.
Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
And Bristly's dead and skinned. Bristly's in my pocket.
Time for you to make your mind up.
There's a timed one. There's a timed one. There's a timer.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Now, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right.
Kill him.
Just take it
Kill
easy.
him.
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die!
Nice.
Die! That's
Nice.
for Roman! You bastard!
Immediately skins him for all he's got.
Grab the sword. Yeah.
I mean, she had it coming.
Shout, not steal.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Thou shalt not steal.
Fuck, what about the quest? You need to talk to her though. Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
that broke the quest.
That broke the quest.
No, wait! Wait, Pavlena!
Reload. And you're, oh my god, when was the last autosave, by the way?
Alright, Pavlena, you've done it. You've done it bad.
Yeah,
And
it's
now...
gonna have to go back to the autosave, so.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it.
This game. I wish this game. I wish this. What?
So
I
dumb.
wish Morrowind was like this game.
Oh, thou shalt
game is more
not
like
steal!
Ah, okay. At least it was not that.
Put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. Go to hell, or I'll kill her.
Oh, oh, hey. I want to patch all the speak checks, though.
Big weapon away and see how this conversation goes.
That was good, though. We just shot him in the head. Funk!
You alright? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm all right. A little bruised, but nothing serious.
What happened?
They killed him. They smashed his head in with a rock.
Roman is dead.
I know. I found his body in the woods.
My Roman.
I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing, killing that bastard otter.
Can we go home now?
That's something to ask you before we go.
I want to ask you something before we leave.
Actually, I want to reload that because I want to do all the speech checks because, again, I want to get the speech XP, not the crossbow XP.
Ah, okay.
Not another step. I swear I'll... Don't move, you whore son. Who the f...
He's just look. I just...
Oh yeah? You've no...
Can't I know?
Ha!
Ah!
Bozhena sent.
Her mother.
Cool.
Take.
Don't... How did you... And where...
Why are you...
It's... He was... And he'd never...
So...
It was...
Your brother, he doesn't...
What?
I
Quiet.
Your dog... I don't... It's
Hmm.
You don't want to repent?
Then you... Sure.
That could... Alright. 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 Just take it easy.
Oh, shut up,
I'm
Steel.
letting her go. Look.
Die!
Shut up, Steel! Runs.
That's for Roman!
That one was good.
Bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
She seems like a psychopath. We'll go together. We'll meet you. We'll meet at yours later.
Wait. Can one thing? Ask her stuff. I just want to see.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Oh, dogged.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Eep.
Here we are.
She's covered in blood.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from
Fuck him up.
No. I'm going to cast a horrible spell.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
Henry's so thick.
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
You should reconcile yourself.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough.
Damn, we failed.
Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not
I'm
getting
Christian.
involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
This old lady, babe.
I do like the old lady.
Like
We have tried to coexist with it. The only reason why I'm doing the talking thing, by the way, is because I just want to love my speech. I agree with everything she said, though. I'm just working on my speech skills, okay? An old lady can understand.
Your meta game.
It's not metagaming.
Be a good Christian.
I'm building up my knightly skills because I'm trying to be a good Christian. And my character would not want to kill people without provocation.
I assume almost raping a girl and kidnapping her and killing her boyfriend.
My guy's a Christian. He's
Decent
Christianing. He's Christianing at you. He's Christianing at you. I Christian at you.
That's not Christian,
Dea squeak.
That's pacifist.
He didn't try to kill. Okay, so that didn't happen. We know the truth. What were they actually after, Bina? We already know.
What if they were lying to you?
They weren't.
Your character is pretty deep.
So you know what they were actually doing? They were just trying to scare her off, just like they said, because that was the only part they were actually honest with. They had no intention of doing anything else. They wanted to scare her so that they would leave alone, that she would stop coming by, so they could get money, so they could get the wives they wanted. Their motivations are actually pretty clear and cut.
Are you sure?
Yavik, on the other hand, wanted to kill her. Yavik is the actual bad person. Because remember, at this point, people don't casually want to kill people, right? Generally, a human being isn't going to want to casually kill another human being. That's just nonsensical.
My sense of morality is a bit...
Your sense of morality is dumb, and that's why I'm smarter than you.
Because
So
your sense of morality is literally like, they were just following the order. Man, fool him.
We already know, Bino. We already know all these things. Like, you're so dumb. Even chat's calling you out. It's very obvious because, like, we know for a fact that the entire thing was an accident because they all basically, not only they all say it was an accident, but how they react. They clearly were in over their heads. They had no idea what to do. One of the reasons why we caught them is because they didn't know how to do what they were trying to do.
Are you in the right farm?
No, we're in a different area. But remember that we have a quest over here about some missing people, if I remember right. I think it's this place, or is it not?
You're looking for a girl. I forgot her. Marisa.
No, hold on.
There, find Marisa. Such Marika.
Bloodbed, or bad blood. Bad blood is where? Over there. But there was another thing to help the mace or the smith with something. The axe one, like repair the axe from the tail. Would take a lot of work, but I think I could repair the old axe with a little luck and some elbow grease. Yeah, we might be able to do that. The jaunt. The missing laborers. Head to Samine. Samine's far away. Okay, no, we don't have anything to do there. There might be some new quests to pick up here, though.
How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good.
Already said that I want to take part in the fights. Room and board. Okay, nothing else. Alright, we've got full health anyways. Alright, so let's keep going. Bino, don't fight the chatfish. He's just because the chatfishes are right.
I see the chatfishes are like...
Bino's mad at that
Me
chat.
forgiving. Me forgiving.
They're not forgetting. Bino, the only one who forgot like key details that...
Forgiving, not forgetting.
They just tied her up. Even Pavlena said that. They weren't going to rape her. Now, he was probably going to kill her because he was scared. Remember, he's scared shitless. He's not going to try to, you know, gratify his, you know, base urges.
Are you sure? Like I said, you can't... It's based like that.
I mean, you saw the guy's reaction. He was basically shitting himself.
Bandits, kids. Won't end well for you. Clear off.
I think I know what to do.
Ink. Ink.
Oh, he's going fast. Oh, he's fast. Where's my sword? Oh, no.
Oh.
There we go. Strategies.
Follow them down the bridge.
Do it!
There's a guy behind you, by the way.
Alright.
I'll rip your ass open!
Yep.
Yeah.
I have good and bad news.
No shield, though.
Oh,
I don't see no helmet, though.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No!
Okay, we got a good head strike.
Show your stuff!
You got way better at this game. Nice job, by the way.
You're no match for us, fucker.
That guy is going to die from that blood loss.
Gonna die from the fact that his skull's open to the air.
Oh, he whiffed.
Oh, fuck. I like how the bowman's bugged out there. Fucking kill me. I hate that. Oh my god, the sway kills me every time.
I think that even with the sensor, this is not YouTube friendly though. That's...
You can show me, but we're not gonna show it to chat. Not, I can censor it myself, if that makes sense. Just DM me what you did in the Kibbs account, and I will censor it.
I'm just finishing I'm just doing a little censoring. Actually, I'm going to re-censor it.
No, don't bother. I'll take care of it.
No, it's because you're going to get mad at me.
No, I'm not. I'll take care of it.
Going.
I just said what I'll do.
You promise you won't get...
Don't fucking argue with me. Just do it.
Alright.
There we go.
Venus.
Bino being fucking annoying. Shut up, Bino! You're making me miss. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We're gonna need to buy more crossbows, chat bros.
The price of training it.
Okay.
He's just... He's limping away.
Oh no, you don't.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
You are. Ah!
I sent.
couldn't see his bow, but that's okay. I'll come back for that. Good, Bino. You learned to not fight back. Now, Bino, that's an adult, right?
Yeah.
Good, Bino. Because if it isn't, I'm never, ever, ever, ever.
You promised to not get mad at me, remember?
Yes, but you know the rules.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Okay. Petite
Yeah,
is fine.
That's why.
I only ask for clarification because I need to make sure. You know the rules, and so do I. I don't mind when people make lolly content. I just don't want it to be mine. Don't want to get arrested. Don't want to get arrested. And die. I have a little jingle for this. Any other time, I just wanna tell Chet how I'm feeling. Chet, I'm feeling pretty good. Killed some bandits with my crossbow. Missed 50 fucking times. Alright, so where's that dead body? You're in here somewhere, you little fat fuck. Oh, wait. Oh.
I need to go clean it.
Alright, Squealy, help me find this bow. Oh my god, this is truly terrible.
You're not gonna find it.
Alright, we're gonna move the body, which is gonna make it a little harder to know, but we're just gonna rotate ourselves there, and then rotate 300 or 180 degrees. Oh,
there it was.
There we go.
Okay, this is the sensor. How does this? How is this for sensor?
I'll handle it, because I'll be more aggressive. I'll take care of it, don't worry about it. Go ahead and work on the next piece.
Alright.
Bino, you did a good job. Good job, Bino.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bino did his best.
I still think I will do one little thing where I'm going.
When our little Bino.
It's empty.
Alright, so we killed them. We're going to head up this path, follow it right. And that'll lead us to Tachov. Tachov is not where we want to go. We actually want to go to Truskovitz. Or no, Tachov is where we want to go. By the time we get to Tachov, it'll be, yeah. It'll be a full day and we'll have been already, yeah, we gotcha. I don't want to be a little Bino. Sometimes I'm a little Bino. Because my name is Bino. It starts with a B.
It's a me, Bino. There, I'm going to send you. Which one do I post on the server, by the way?
Both are doable. One should be posted in the... Well, they both should be posted in the BH section. Or no, LOT. Do we have a loot LOT section? We don't do it.
No, we have just Veteran Lot.
The BH section is fine. Technically, we don't need a loot LOT section because it's not technically canon.
We also have Bino Bazaar.
They can be posted there, but it must be posted in the BH.
As well.
Yep.
Then
post both in both areas. Venus.
Because in the BH section, it will not be buried under conversations. It's an art gallery section.
Alright.
So chat, we're becoming stronger. You're respecting us a lot more every day. Like, we respect you so much. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. We got another perk, chat, so we can become even stronger. If you stay fully charged on your attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Thrasher. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Me. Grand Slam. Blunt damage with melee of all melee weapons increased by 5%. That's good.
You don't use melee, though. Sorry.
All melee weapons, yeah.
Oh, I thought I said blunt, though.
It did say blunt. Did blunt damage of all melee weapons. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less in general. Okay, we'll take Grand Slam.
Welcome to the jam. Grand Slam.
Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a 25 bonus on your armor, increasing the chance of survival. That's actually pretty good. Creative soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, and blacksmithing. That's also useful. Well dressed. Your health drop will 25 points. Never surrender. I do think there's actually not enough skills. I should add like triple this in amount, in my opinion. What?
I posted on the Bickering Hentai. This is the freebino from for my vacation.
Your Beano. Your strength, and good job, Beano. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. See, that thing didn't say retroactively.
I'm going to go eat dinner. I will see you guys later. I was just my family is already calling me like.
Goodbye, little Beano.
See you, my dudes. Have a good game.
Beano's dead to me. Beano dead to me. Beano, Beano. See you later, Beano. Damn. When you're just a little Beano, when you had a bad Beano. We're very close to today's goal, chat. Look at the chatfish is even surprised. He's like, whoa. Okay. Is it not left? Yeah, no, not left. Straight. Technically straight, chat. So we've got even more stamina, chat. Yes, yes. My stats go up. I become stonker. Chat still remain weak and small. So I become demigod-like. How does that make you feel, chat?
We feel sad. We're always sad.
Why do you make them sad, Gibbs?
Nobody knows. You saw a Beano draw?
I'm looking at it now.
Pretty cursed, huh?
It's interesting. The chicken nuggets is weird. His idea of censorship is
yeah,
special.
I told you. You gonna go tell brother in jail how his dog is in your pocket and his brother got slashed to bits? I might. But first I'm gonna go back up here. Because we'll go talk to that old lady. She's actually not far from here. She's over here somewhere. Wasn't she? That's an abandoned house, I think. It's like down here is where they live, right? Yeah, I think it's down here. I can't really remember. I always forget where they live. We're gonna get back and we're gonna start sharpening our weapons at the stone before we go to sleepies. And we're also gonna do some bedtime reading because we bought a couple of books to read as well.
Or you go to Sleepy Time Junction.
Also, might spend like the next day entirely just reading. Yes, wash my body, chat bros. Perfection.
I need to sharpen this.
I was pretty sure this did like minor damage to your sword, but sharpened it at the very least.
What are you talking about? It actually heals it. I'm actually repairing it right now.
Okay, I guess I was just wrong then.
Yeah, something you should get used to.
I'm not always wrong. You're wrong.
You only damage it when it starts to turn smoky.
Okay.
Usually Henry will say when he's finished. Need to fix up my blade so I can stab Chatfish with it. Like, I'm understanding how this works a bit more. It's different spots that spark. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't understand anything. Oops, I gotta hold it. I always forget that. Damn it, it's still not done. Fuck. It takes a while, but the investment's worthwhile.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk my dogs now.
Sounds good, little squealy billy. Oh yeah, I'm sharpening this blade for you, Jan. I was like, no. And then a temper tantrum. I'm gonna destroy you. Also, I DM'd you concerning my Chatfish. What I'm gonna do to you? He's like, no. Just tickles him. All right, let's sharpen this axe. We're gonna sell this. I do want to try axe weapons. Razor sharp, just like a bucketfish.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp as a razor, Chatfish. Oh, blimey. This axe can chop me peeper right down the middle. Well, let me tell you a story about Goku, chat. So, long ago, when I played World of Warcraft for the very first time, I played with this guy named Goku. Goku had this story, a very fascinating story, if you will. He told me about a time that, because he was Canadian, right, he was chopping wood, and that he had accidentally chopped his cock down the center, and that he had to have surgery about it. Now, being a little lad at the time, I didn't think much of it, but now that I'm older, I pondered this story, greatly, of course. And as I pondered this story, I wondered, how do you get in a position in which you're going to chop your dick like with an axe? I pondered the accuracy of whether or not that was just fucking made the fuck up. Or what the fuck was going on for that to happen. But I figured I'd share it with you, because it's something that's stuck in my head. And now you know about it too. Oh my god. It really is just something you gotta relax to, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, sometimes I'm sharpening blades and Chatfish are just wriggling around, you know, licking my toes because they're weird little freaks. What stuck in head? Nope, can happen pretty easily. Have you chopped your peeper down the middle? He's like, yep, peeper down the middle. I had two slightly thinner peepers. Slightly thinner peepers. Chatfish are just sad now. Chatfish, how do you feel about this? You guys definitely have big philosophical thinkies. And don't lie to me. If you chopped your peeper down the middle, would you be upsetty spaghetti? I wish there was an overall thing that told us, like, the percentage. This thing's got to be getting close to being fixed. I know that this is supposed to take longer because they're trying to get you to buy the repairs, but I'm smarter, and I'm going to take the free shit whenever I can. But the axe, oh, the axe is repaired. All right, next is the military sword. Because we need to start saving up for that there horsey chat. Bum 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 bum. Only axe acid.
Do it.
Okay, when he says that should do it, does that mean it's done? Oh wow, it is. Craftsman level up. Nice. This is great.
Enough as it is.
It's not actually sharp. You lied. It says 99. You gotta keep sharpening, chat bros.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Got some lightning, it seems. Well, that's gotta be good enough. You know what? Fuck it.
Greetings. Have a nice evening.
Trying to get ourselves a sleepy. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna read. We get a bonus for sitting, don't we, when we read? I believe so. We also leveled up our craftsmanship. Let's check on that. We did. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. That's good. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality drops. That's also good. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. That's good. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take 20% damage slower. That's also good. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in a craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with repair price. That's not good. That's not good. Well fitted or helping hand. Helping hand because in case the good armor is expensive. That's what we should always be factoring. A horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost 50% less stamina, and it will be harder for your enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cobbler kit will be 20% more efficient. In addition, you know pouches and satchels. Well, you have +1. Okay. For the horsey. Now it's time for books. We've got a lot of reading to do. First things first. A skill book on craftsmanship. While you were busy being a bucket fish, I studied craftsmanship. Product of skilled hands, which is going to increase our... No, I already read that. Yep. The art of Demosthenes, which will increase our spill. Demosthenes. Limber up for a nimble tongue. Try not to twist it into a knot now. Try tongue twisters to train that tongue. For example, if a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night, light on a light night, like tonight. He threw 3 free throws. Oh, just like, scream. Logical bucketfish. We've improved our speech skill, becoming more powerful than Jack could possibly imagine. We must continue to read and become educated. Edumacated. Most faithful friend towards flexibility of the body. A skill on agility. Have you ever tried hunting those damn overgrown rats? How did it go? Well, now you know why ermine is so expensive. Agility perk point. We become more scholarly, chat. Most faithful friend. The most important command a dog must know is the summoning call. It doesn't really matter if the god beast gets the name of Alec-Pa or Padishah. The most important thing is that he hears them. Oh yeah. I've read enough today. My character's had enough of education. Might need to rest just a little bit. Oops, wrong button. Just a couple hours. We've spent the entire day reading, pretty much. Who's this guy?
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Uh-huh. He's fucking with me.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
A bailiff's mace? Bonk. Bonk. Light mace. And a work axe. That's worth a groschen or two. The work axe can actually be kept to help level our things. Maces are considered heavy weapons, I think. We do need to store the arrows. A skull cap. He's only regenerated some of his wealth. Mind you, Chatfish.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
I want more groschen. I want all the groschen.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
190 bucket bitches.
What can I do for you?
Let's see if he has any more repair possibilities.
This could use some repairs.
The Pavis shield could use repairs, this is true, but I don't really care enough to fix that. If we can avoid doing that, we should.
Deal. What would you like?
Alright, now let's buy any repair
I'll
kits
have a
again.
look at the wares.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call it treasure. Sells a bunch of cum jars. He's like, just... Chatfish screams. Or maybe not that many. I would like 3. 3 blacksmith kits, 2 armor kits, and 1 cobbler kit. That's going to be expensive, so let's see if we can't bargain that bad boy
I'd
down.
like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, now we need to use those armor kits. We lack... You don't have the skill to fix this yet. God damn it, chat. Our speech did level, though. Polished wares. When selling weapons or armor, clothing, in near 98 or 100% condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. That could be useful. You buy and sell potions and herbs and books for related items for 10% better prices. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. We don't really do that. You get a bonus plus 2 skill checks. You'll also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. There are times when you have to prove your skills. Let's just fake it. Okay, so that means speech checks will get them better. Stormer donates €2 and says, Test ist est. Kib choice. SF come jar. Current cause. Alright, and you go. He's like, ah! Chatfish screams. Kerplunk. Tragic. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. You will improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery as all experience will be 20% higher. Craftsmanship is very much... Improve faster in all survivors and help me. Wonders of Man. Because we must make Craftsmanship better. He's having a rough day, chat. Go fucking easy on him, okay? Good night, Storm Rat. Be a good little bucket fishy. Yeah, you're going to sleep all right in that cum jar. No, I'm so funny. All right, so let's see. Blacksmith's kit. We're just going to start repairing stuff whenever we can. Armorer's kit. It's going to suck, and it's going to be like a waste of my time, but... Alright, craftsmanship level to 11. Very good. But didn't get a point, sadly. Now, the real thing we're going to have to see is what level of craftsmanship must we have in order to fix that stuff. Because that's the real trick here, chat bros. The real catch. Maybe level 11 is enough now? Nope. Not in the slightest. Nope, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Nope, no, not gonna happen. That's me telling myself that there's no hope for me. Alright, let's see. We do have spare shields, which is always nice. We probably could sell some more things, I think. Yes. Let's go ahead and equip these things to sell. We'll keep a spare Gambison because it's not bad. But I think we're going to get rid of... Oops, I think I grabbed the huntsman booties. My bad. Huntsman booties, put them back in there. Maybe it wasn't the booties, it was maybe the shoes, I guess. Or maybe it was the booties. I don't fucking know. Booties, booties, booties. Where are my little booties? Booty, booty, booty. We got some little booties. There they are.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Are there any other donations besides the one from Sturmrat?
Not that I can tell, but I read that one. When you're just a little beano, when you're tiny and you're small, you're just a little beano cause you're round and fat. Round and fat.
Show me your wares.
How do you feel about being a little chatfish guy? He's got money? He's got money again. Good. Wait, I'm selling stuff for over 500 and he doesn't even have that much. That stupid bassinet with a British is so goddamn expensive. Yeah, because the other things surely aren't. Alright, let's see.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Alright, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
We're doing good about selling stuff, chat bros. Alright, time to stuff some arrows in the chest. Logistics, logistics, logistics. Put all my arrow bolts away.
But you need those.
Don't need that many. We need to practice our hunting. Put some spare torches in there.
I
Here we go.
apologize.
You better apologize. Goes back, slaps her with a fucking steel gauntlet. Alright, now it's raining. Alright, chat. We're gonna waddle with our goods back down there. A little bit of a storm. We got a nice haul of goods. And then we need to get our puppy and our horsey. We've solved the murder mystery. Big murder mystery.
I see that India where the it's not the master of his cats.
You just slapped and you're like, feed me. I hungry. If I was a cat, I'd slap him for no reason. Slap him for no reason.
It is funny though. People actually left him cats at his doorstep.
That's because he's building up a reputation as the guy who takes care of cats. I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. Chatfishes only pay us so much. We can't feed all the Brazilian homeless cats. Yeah. Now, Sempy, how you doing? He's like, Sempy, oh. And like, that's all he makes, because that's just, he's just a little guy. This game, it needs multiplayer. It would be so much fun if Squealy was like next to me and we were just like waddling like two little hobos. Oh my god, yes. Because then Squealy has to give me all the elite gear because I'm the YouTuber, and he's just in fucking rags. He's my little rag squire. Oh my god, rag kitten. Yes! No. That would be so good.
That would be Bandito, and I would snipe things while you get pummeled in melee.
Why would you do that? That's pretty rude of you. Not so very nice. Mean-spirited, even.
I would shoot you by accident and say that, oh, they have to have archers as well. And then I would do it on purpose.
It's raining on the kib. Raining on the kib. He's walking down to the town, getting rained on by rain. Sky Daddy's mad, so he's raining on kib. Raining on kib. Rain on kib. Raining on kib. Always getting super wet. When it rains on me, I'm super sad and stuff. Yeah. See, I'm cool. That's me putting on my medieval shades. Medieval shades. Listen to torture Indio by forcing him to draw more ratfish and feed some cats. I call it a double win. It's true. I've thought of adding a new thing to the bucket in terms of bestiary. Meaning that people can buy bucket fish or chatfish. They can also buy chatfroges. I've been researching a frog that's very dumb and stupid looking. It's fat and aggressive. It's fat and aggressive. People told me it was a toad in the dev meeting, but I don't believe them.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'll be with you.
Was möchtest du?
I've come for money.
What do you have for sale?
You have for sale. I have your soul.
You have my sword. And my cock. Plop.
No.
And my cock. The torches never seem to actually degrade. And now we can finally offload that. Peacock with feathers. A coif, a crude coif. He's got 310 gold to work with, or groschen. No, don't sell that. That's mine. Oh, I might be able to squeeze out all the things out of him. Wait, doesn't clothiers buy clothes for more? Squilly? Squilly? Do clothes people buy clothes for more clothes money?
I think clothers would prefer to buy clothes, yes.
Is it actually a mechanic?
Yes. It was in the first game at least. I found it a little annoying considering I could only sell boots to cobblers.
This guy will take boots.
Booties.
Ooh, that'll squeeze all the gold out of him.
I had a preferred merchant whenever I got to a new town because they would always buy
Talk about
hats.
the price.
Warum nicht?
That.
Warum nicht?
And a little tip.
Wow,
Wunderbar.
you extra.
Dankeschön.
It'd be nice to.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Oh, it is raining. It's rude. I like how the guards don't stop me anymore. They used to stop me all the time to check me for my goods. Make sure I didn't steal anything, because I don't have a good reputation. But now they never do.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
He sounds like a traitor.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Have a look at the wares, shit. I need to get as much coin as I can. So we need to start preparing to get a horsey. Isn't that right? Squilly Billy. Squill's dead to me.
Why?
Dead to me. Dead to me.
I'd like to
I'm sure he
discuss
collected
the
vagrant
price.
boots.
Sure.
They don't sell for much.
Why not?
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, thank you.
Gibbs, how much did you give him?
The same.
Hope you'll be satisfied.
A little bit extra.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Does it look like you gave him all of your gold?
Wait, what?
I'll have a
I
look
sold
at the
stuff,
wares.
didn't I?
How much gold do you have?
1,555. He has 0. Yeah.
Okay, I just misread it then.
Fucking moron. 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 Moron.
What do you mean to me?
Moron. Just getting mad. It's really. Oh, we do need to discover Battle Puppy. So now we're off to go get Borkums.
Mutt.
But before we do that, let's talk to Scribe and see if there's any more books we can purchase. And learn and educate ourselves further.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at the chatfish. And take a look at them. Oh, yeah, quite round. Quite round. Oh, Vixen found a picture. Resentment led to her blah, blah, blah. I don't think these things help anything. But I think reading them will give us knowledgeable points or whatever. But they're expensive. Spearman training? We don't have a spear. Alchemy, scholarship. Drinking and alcoholism. Honestly, I want them all.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How about I pay a lot less?
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
There goes 500 groschen, but now I can become more educated than you could possibly imagine, chat. Now we start reading. First, we'll start with Marathon. A book on vitality.
Oh well. Now just this.
Ah, yes, very good, chat.
Greetings to you.
Master's Studies. A book on scholarship.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on
Well,
the
that's all the
table?
reading I can do.
Well, there you go.
Now we sell the excess books. Back to the scribe. Unless he doesn't buy them for the same price. Then we find a different scribe and we sell them for an exorbitant amount of money.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Prowler. Get away from morning proper kids when everyone's awake.
I just realized it's too late. Well, now we're back to Chichov. And we can just fast travel there, because there's nothing we need to do along the way. Fucking A.
Good to see you.
Now it's time for Slave and Sleepy. And then we immediately read and become more educated than we already are, chat. Alright, let's see. Anything that isn't 100%ed. Scholarship is at 9, chat. Yeah, boy. Life in the Tavern. Our drinking is very bad. Life in the Cell. The Competition of Alchemy. Okay, we've read as much as we can, chat bros. My edumacation can't get any more edumacated. Time to put our books away. Wait, do books not weigh anything? They do. I don't want to put them in storage. Video game, because they're heavy as fuck. Because they...
Bookies. I wonder when you'll get a halberd proper. Halberds are fun to play with.
You're fun. Grab them. Those in my pocket.
Thank you.
It's like, eh.
No!
Alright, chat. I'm pretty fucking educated now. Time to waddle out and get our dog back. Jesus Christ be praised. I like the blacksmith. I like how he just screams that out every day. Jesus Christ be praised. How's it make you feel, champ? You feeling very divine? Divine fishies? We waddling away to the very next day. Looking for a mutt so we can get a pup. Okay, do we get any more level ups? Nope, we didn't. We did get one for polearms. But honestly, let's see. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. I like the idea of that. We have to get a polearm proper. We have to get mutt. It's the only possible thing, chat. The only right thing to do.
Don't worry, sudden cringe math is far too hard for him.
Well, rude.
Rat.
I see I have enemies. I need enemies.
Use the common bolt. They're used to kill commoners.
I've been waiting for you.
All my life, you.
What's wrong? You scared? You're next. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, he fucked me up. Oh no. Oh, Chad, he's stronger than I thought. But that's okay. I'll fuck him up down. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money. I'll take that.
Like I said, hats are worth a lot of money. There's also groschen and bread.
I'm reaching the point now where I just don't want to grab everything anymore. But I must.
More of a hassle to actually do it.
Okay, maybe I won't. That's worth 12. Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I just moved 2 feet and I'm like thinking about my dog and I'm like, I'm never going to get my dog at this rate. That mace is worth something. Man, I really wish there wasn't so much goddamn foliage. So goddamn hard to see. That's worth something. Uh, 59. That's worth something. That's worth something. For the first time in forever. I'm not grabbing all that shit. Free food. Damn.
Someone got here before me.
Alright, back to puppy. I hear you have a wolf trouble.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again.
This wakes
Those
up.
fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Fine, I'll help you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Hands.
But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
You're an animal
There's a
husbandry.
thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care. You can't be here.
Take care.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. Thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah. Me sheep. Me sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy. Come on, Ignatius. Oh, he follows. He's a little slow. That carrot was in his ass because like, ooh, we'll go. Gee, little chappish Pikachu. God damn it, Ignatius. Hurry your fat little behind.
Sheep. Do you have any sheep? Kip. Kip. Kip.
Now, Chatfish, what do you think those wolves are going to be doing?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Do we have any?
Do we
sheepfish?
No.
Hmm.
There are no sheepfish.
Someone should get on that.
Birch. I think I found the spot. When's the last time I ate something?
Fine, you be
He's hungry again.
baby.
You're not wearing a pout. Dog meat.
Oh my god. Ignatius is as good as fucking gone. It's one of those quests I see. There's the little fucker.
Why do they call you Ignatius? Alright, keep it to yourself. You want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mosh, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Come on, little Ignatius. Come on! Oh! Chatfish, come on. There we go. Yeah.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down.
Alright, so we drop a carrot.
Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Where is those wolves?
Hey, you damn wolf. I challenge you wolves to honorable combat.
Damn it.
Chasing wolves has always been special.
Well, he's dead. How does it make you feel, chat bros? Say, Chibu! Ha! Let out. Don't mind if I cut you and gut you. No! And we did the bonus objective. Very good, chat. Now we'll be more respected by the peasantry. Yes, yes. Enough a dog of kid pocketses. That's true.
Good day.
Squilly.
Good day.
How do you feel about being a little peasant?
I don't want to be a peasant.
Why not?
Being peasant sucks.
You should be a peasant. Chat, how much makes Squilly a peasant for the rest of his life? For the rest of his life.
I'm already a
I'm back
peasant.
because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Yeah. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him.
That
See you
drunk
soon, my
owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
It's true, he does owe us. Now we can go forth and bring glory to the bucket. But this time, we don't need to waddle all the way there. We can just fast travel. No, we can't. There isn't a fast travel. Well, there is, technically. Walks, basically goes past it. Okay, not technically.
Praise God.
Praise God. Chat praise. Praise God. Oh, mein Spine. We're almost there, chat. We almost have them right where we want them. Sir, I don't think you can cast a spell upon anyone. You're just a little fish. Just a little fish man.
Blink into the woods.
There you are.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Before dusk. This guy can teach us things, or we not learn something from him.
What would you like?
Explain. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. What are you in?
You know, a little bit more about stealth.
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
And thus Kibbs learned and was educated even further. Just no. It isn't fair. It's not right. It's not fair. Oh boy. By the time it's gonna be fucking dark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, it's gonna be dark when we fight the wolves. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, chapros, such is fucking life. Any levels? Nope. Not that I can see. Oh, we got a point in stealth. Bushman. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. You'll make 50% less noise when moving through bushes. Good. I have bush stealth.
Is that spoilers, Daryl?
I'm not gonna read it. Normally if you have to ask that, that normally explains that question right there. Where's Mutt?
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy. Good
Bobby.
boy.
Puppy battle. Your dog, basics. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you. help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find information about your dog in the player card under the Companions tab. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. A higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. With a low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he may ignore some commands. If obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you will have to wait until he comes back on his own. You can increase your Mutt's obedience by praising him and feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle, or you don't feed him for a while. Hold X to call Mutt. By holding X, Mutt will attack the person you are looking at.
So obedience is basically his health.
Good kill.
Nice.
Nope. There we go. Leave my dog alone. No! Mutt! Mutt! No!
You can't hit Mutt, by the way.
There, dead puppy.
Your vitality has gone up, by the way.
Mutt, good. Kill. Kill, wolves. Kill. Well, Mutt leveled the fuck up. He's level 10.
Might want to praise him a little bit.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
I'm glad nothing happened to you.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
So how were things here?
So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh?
Are you going to stay with me? So, time to go again?
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
So, time to go again, eh?
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight. Here, Mutt.
Eat the dogs. So, Time to get butchering, Chatfishies. We just slaughtered a bunch of wolves. God dang. Hopefully we get like XP for this. The animation takes a minute. And we killed like a pack of wolves. It's quite a few dudes to go through. Chatfish are just mad because I'm so good at games. Like, bucketfish are angry. So, Squealy, how do you feel? You're awfully quiet, Skittles. Come on.
Good.
Make
It's
noise,
good.
Squealy.
God, I can't talk over the conversations.
Yeah, but nothing else is happening.
Get mad at me when I do.
Talk to Chatfishies.
I do think skinning is new. I haven't seen that before.
Why?
I just don't remember it being in the first game where you skin the animals. Then again, I didn't do a whole lot of hunting. I wonder if he came here before, looking for Mutt specifically, that he would just be here.
I think you could probably stumble into it, but the odds, statistically, of just bumping into it would take a while. Also, by doing that, you'd miss out on a lot of quest stuff.
He would. I'm just saying, good.
Now, I know there are more dead wolves, but What? What is it, puppy? Puppy! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Just like, whoa, papa, papa, scuppa. Like Mutt's a little
Here
hungry.
you go. Take it.
Keep what you kill. Mutt's like, whoa. Riddick music starts playing. She was like, whoa. 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 Chat fishes. There's a horse handler down there. Oh my god, Mutt, you're so goddamn speedy. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we'll kind of rest up around this area. Oops. This is not actually where I want to be. I want to go down, but I don't want to fall off this ledge. Dod meek to Mutt. Yeah. Mutt's a bit of a cannibal. Just like, oh my god.
Do dogs actually have issues eating wolves?
No, I don't believe so. I believe they will cannibalize each other if need be. Cats will. Cats will eat their owners.
Okay, the only problem was like diseases. That's just generally what's the problem with dogs eating wolves.
Yep. It's why, like, it's one of the dangers of, like, humans drinking breast milk from women or whatever. Or one of the dangers is that transmittable potential diseases through breast milk. That's the one I remember learning about that somewhere, because in regards to infants, you got to be careful with like breastfeeding. Is that like biology class or something? I don't remember.
No.
But that's why some women don't breastfeed naturally. Use their milkers for milkies.
There's a whole fish around it. Sleepy time.
They're gonna get mad when I sleep here because somebody will be like, "Hey, this is not our." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever."
Kind of feels like it's a bandit camp, to be honest. You're fine. What's up, Booch?
There's nothing left here.
Soldier. I think maybe Mutt had distracted him long enough so he didn't notice you.
We'll just read one of the books. You got a point in
Standing up
scholarship.
in the middle of the road, you read a book.
Increasing my scholarship. Becoming a wise bucket bitch. Like, wise bucket bitch.
Do you breastfeed naturally, Caps?
Push the little chatfish up to my nips and like, it's like, what the fuck? Does Aerith breastfeed chatfish?
No.
That would just look so dumb. Just a fish like suctioning
Cheeks
on.
feed them.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can take this guy on finally. I doubt it, but we'll try.
You've become more of a warrior.
Let's see. Liberal arts. You are able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. That's actually pretty good. Contemplate.
That's actually very good.
As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce more slowly. Wonders of nature. Stir with alchemy. Yeah, we'll do that. Liberal arts.
I got an arts degree, kid. Oh my god.
If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. I don't like them running away. On the fight. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. That's actually pretty good. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. I mean, that's neat, but that's not the end of the world. Buddy, when sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm to the bed, therefore increases by 20.
Doggy snuggles.
You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest, hunted game. To do this, select free, and command he'll alert you when he does that. Also, I'll take the charming companion first.
But doggy snuggles, he got multiple perks.
He leveled again. Good.
Doggy snuggles.
Loyal companion. That way he comes back faster.
Doggy snuggles.
We'll get it. Don't worry about it being there, little boo.
Snuggles, kid. Snuggles.
Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved by your stamina will be recovered 50% faster. Your strength and vitality will increase by 1 and 2. Your stealth will be increased by 2. Heart Seeker. If you hit your target in the chest, lucky find, collecting herbs. We'll do Leshy. We're not stinky.
Todd says, "Hello, India. What's your opinion on breast milk?" Don't know, but sucking titties is pretty nice.
Yeah, but if you were sucking a titty and Milky's came out, would you be upsetty spaghetti? Would you be upsetty spaghetti? You're like,
Thank you, Todd. Breast milk should be the next fucking Bunchcast topic.
What do you want? You look
What
terrible.
do you want?
I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
We'll see if we can't win this time. This guy's pretty goddamn good, though.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
You got your weapon. There it is.
Bunch of good, solid strikes there.
I think you might be bullying him now.
Yeah, my God.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble. Now you try.
Now you're in trouble.
Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike.
It's gonna be hard, isn't it? Wait a minute. Is because I have a controller plugged in? Is that why this is being difficult? Nope.
Not it.
There you go.
You have to attack me too. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but count. All right, let's try
We did
it
it.
once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. Not like that.
Remember, kids, you're just attacking. You're not actually defending.
Attack me too.
Damn it.
Good. Again.
Again.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal. And you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again.
I like that they're repurposing these animations from the first game. Because these would just play randomly when you were fighting, instead of being a part of the actual
Try it again.
gameplay.
Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much of it. I understand.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
The master strike cannot be blocked, Chatfish. Ooh, oh, because I can't fly. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Knee strike
Well,
technique.
you're a rat's ass about
It occurred
German.
to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
It's gonna cost me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Can you teach me something? Let's see what else.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. Aye, I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Swordsmanship, 100. Damn, unarmed apprentice is fucking insane. Jesus Christ.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right?
Let's get started.
Let's get started.
I'd like to learn. And
We can learn heavy weapons, polearms, and apprentice, but we don't want to learn anything more because. Okay. So, I assume that
little,
gave me something.
Like it's a little bit of a fancier way of doing.
Oh yeah, we got a point
trainers
for doing a
from
perk.
Elder Scrolls games.
Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge, or the opponent's side by tie too much. That's still pretty good. And now we can slice and dice Chatfishies to pieces. Head protection. Now. One-man army. When you are outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. If you're a Teutonic Chatfish, your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Oof. Masterful Feint. If you perfected your feint to the point of very difficult experience warriors respond. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, you will stamina recover 10% faster. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect combat, +3 warfare. Against all odds, head protection will deal 20%. One-man army. We'll take that first. Hardened veteran is also good. The stamina. Staying with stamina is always good, but honestly, stamina's not been a problem, so we'll deal with that. Outnumbered, we deal more damage.
That's usually the case anyway.
Yep, it is. And agility. We have
Plus, if you're only fighting one guy, typically the guy's already injured.
Let's see. The Dance of Death is a scene that reminds the living of the temporarily bucketfishy. After performing a perfect dodge, we don't do dodges. When sneaking, your movement will be 10% faster. Ranger run after 10 seconds of sprinting. Meh. Nimble stance, dodges, cost me. Fall damage reduced by 30%. Me. These are kind of mediocre. These are mediocre is what they are. So the slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. That's good. Honestly, patience is a virtue when it comes to some things. Isn't that right? Porkfish, like porkfish.
8.6 funded fox, and I'll add another to my lesson.
Head to Samin.
Yinglis will add another month to his name, being Yinglis, if we fund the Conus fic.
I don't think Chatfish will do that, but Chatfish might. How about 2 months, Yinglis? Double it.
I'd say a year.
That's not worth it.
The Teal Legion wasn't worth a year.
I offer fair and balanced deals.
That was his
respectable and honorable. That Chatfish benefit from. Chatfish are just, low intelligent, so they don't really realize that they're so benefited by this. Low intelligent. Chatfish brain tiny. They're a little small. Not another year. Think about it. Just what's 2 months? Just 2 months, though. 2 months is significantly less. I think Yinglis will just 2 months. You're already the last leg of that journey. No to deal to 2 more months. I guess Yinglis will just be banned instead. He's like, hey, you'll either give me what I want, or you'll be banned.
Forever. Banu.
There we go. We can discover this town and continue our journey. We're a bit covered in blood. On the bright side, we got our Borkums back. Now we just need a horse.
Yep. You have any quests for that? To get a horse?
Nope. Not yet, not that I'm aware of.
Gotta spend monies to go buy one.
Look what I have for you.
Dog meat. Your bad purse.
Listen, I have something for him. Is that Samine? That's Samine. See, I know of Samine, I just don't know how to fast travel here, which is kind of weird. Well, the jaunt quest isn't too far away, and we'll do it quickly, chat. We'll do it very quickly.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, chat.
You can get a free horse at the ambush site. Are those horses still there?
Good doggy.
Good doggy. I love my dog. Dog's so cool. I appreciate he just immediately goes into the water. Just gonna do your laundry in the lake. Not like the pond.
It's gonna be red from all the fucking blood because I'm doing the laundry for all the clothes.
Henry, whose pants is this?
Henry, shiny as a baby, shinier than a baby's bum. What fuck? Or is that not a phrase? No. Soft as a baby's bum. That's a phrase.
Bum.
Oh yeah, this is the building. We're gonna find those two chuckle fucks. A horse trader.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Taps your
You
helmet.
should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Motherfucker.
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Bitch! Like it's just what I'm dressed as.
The old man's manners.
A little silly.
Lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, bitch.
But,
Now you're gonna
imagine
die.
he punches your helmet. He's like, ah, fuck.
Cooler! I'm wounded. Yeah, fuck that.
Don't take any of this shit,
Kicked his ass.
Like you fucking palm strike the shit out of his nose too.
With a fucking gauntlet.
Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True
That's
enough,
gonna get his ass kicked by
Yuriko.
him too now.
He's already beat the fuck.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
It's just great with the armor, by the way. It doesn't factor that in.
Your dumb fucking helmet.
It's like he looks more fucking
So,
wealthy
lad,
this entire
you're
state.
going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Stop yanking
By
my
the way,
pizzle.
The fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that.
Now we got our horse? Or we're
Unless
going to get
you've
our
got
horse?
any more
You can buy a
questions.
horse.
Yes, I have some questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Just why not?
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming.
Always
to the
yanking the pizzle.
wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
I'd like to go to the wedding. Who is Yurko?
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Who are you actually?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semming's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go to the... Well, we should get going.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Always the barn with me, Chatfish. Oh.
Papa. I need to go make myself some dinner. Good thing I have leftovers.
Chatfish. Squill's getting away. Get the stick. Ooh, bonk, bonk, bonk. Did I level my fisticuffs? No, I didn't. I got excited.
I'm always...
Alright, where is that man? He's in
glad
the
to see polite
stables.
people like you.
Bobby! Bobby, 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 Bobby.
God be with you.
That's my puppy.
Look
Puppy.
what I have for you.
Here. Have another dog meat.
God be with you, my friend.
These taste like my cousin, Kib. Frank, I love how you taste. No. Now, where is this horse dude? I only have 600 groschen to work with, by the way. Umbali? Maybe that's the guy?
What do you need, sir?
Buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse. All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
Checks out the horse's balls. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? You said to check their attributes. 770 groschen for the white horse. I want the white horse. Pebbles? 590 groschen. Yes, I am choosing by coat. 100. I can get a better horse. 710 for this Oh, nice mane on you. You're a saucy one, aren't you? Just like, oh, stop it, Gabe. You win this out again. You win.
How can I help you, sir?
I will trade.
What do you have for sale?
Can I sell anything that might be... No.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Alright, I want 710 groschen. And I do not have 710. I have 693 groschen. I need 710. There must be someone in this humble abode that may be able to trade with me. Yes. I don't think so. I think that's a damn dirty lie, and I don't think I'm going to get anything out of this. Well, instead, what we shall do is we'll go fast travel to Truskovitz and hope to God that they'll still be in daylight. Oh boy. There's a man in threadbare clothes, a short ways off. He's alone and evidently resting after a long journey. Let's stop by and see what he has to say. The man smiles at you.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But
Okay.
something might catch your eye.
Ah, good. He will buy these things. The broadsword will fetch a good price, but I really do not wish to sell it. A common mace, of course. We can squeeze the groschen we need from this man. Yes, of course.
Ah, Hans. What can I...
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business? Let's see. Where do you get your wares? How's business? Yeah, sure, why not? See if we learn anything.
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Marika shoots him in the back with a crossbow. Bonk. Alright, now we can actually head right back to Samin. Because guess what? We actually have the...
Clear off!
Be sorry, fucker!
Good puppy. Good puppy.
Be sorry, fucker! I've been waiting for you! Ha! I'm going to get you, you poor son!
Learn your goddamn lesson.
Show what you're made of. Christ! I yield.
Fuck you.
Come on, are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon!
Oh, sorry.
That's right. What's that? I'll show you.
Huh?
And it's done!
He just... Okay, let's finish him off. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's worth a decent sum. That's worth a decent sum. Groschen is groschen. Can't ever turn it down. 11. That's worth something. And let's see, what do we got here? Oh, any food? Oh. Pity. How much worth? 4.7. Okay. You're kind of in the way, buddy. I see. An ash hunting bow worth a decent sum. Bolts. A helm worth a decent sum. Ooh, that'll fetch a nice price. And the skull cap. Nice. Frankfurt steel. I mean, it catches decent sum. Bobby, can you relax for a second? Let's offload some garbage. Something of low caliber, low quality. A hunting coat, yes. A amended cuirass. Fascinating. And it's worth very, very much. Quite a bit, actually.
Did you drop something?
Hello. Well, no, I didn't necessarily drop anything. I killed these people.
Here you go.
Here, you
Take
did, you did good. Have some dried beef. Put that in your little puppy belly. Puppy.
Look what I have for you.
Just eats the fucking bag. Fucking A. He's a good pupper. Welcome to Dream Hub-dup. Alright, let's see, where were we? Now this fine white steed. Yeah, 770 groschen, you say? Well, I have 812, so that will be mine, I think.
You silly doggy. What are you here for, friend?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Do I need to buy anything? Do I need to buy... Oh boy, do I need to ride these things? We'll see, we'll see. I do have my own saddle stuff back at our base.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Okay, so buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
Fuck.
Soldier.
I forgot the name.
Tavern.
Changed my mind.
Which one are you?
Pebbles. That is the horse from the first game, I think.
Pebbles. How much for Pebbles?
Don't think you offered Pebbles, actually.
I'd like to
It
buy
was
a
cheap
horse.
horse.
Which one caught your eye?
No Pebbles?
Yeah, Pebbles is
Changed
the
my
cheap
mind.
horse.
Oh, well, I don't want Pebbles then. Or do I want Pebbles?
Pebbles is the starting horse. They're not very good.
Damn. So it really is just fucking Tarrant is the best one. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably Tarrant. 710. Why is Pebbles fucking 700 fucking gold then? This is Soldier, not Pebbles.
Yeah. Go to Pebbles, which is the one in the middle, I think it was.
Oh, well.
That's Bitterclee.
I want Soldier.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
Oof.
That price, I don't know. How about a discount?
More discount.
That's not gonna fly.
No, you want this price, but what about this price?
Sorry, but soldier is worth more than that.
All right. We shall
I
return.
changed my mind.
With more aggression.
Yes, we're going to Dchov. We need 1,300 groschen. Now let's see. Now to do some things. I for inventory, book. Pole arms have improved exponentially. Now we put the books away because we don't need to carry them anymore and they're quite heavy. We also need to start selling as much stuff as we can. No, I'm not getting pebbles. I'm getting the white horse, yes. He's up and about.
Good morning, lad.
Damn it, he won't sell stuff at this hour. We must wait a bit further. Okay, maybe another hour. There we go.
You have a kind. What do you need, sir?
Selling.
I'll have a look at the wares.
We need to sell everything we can. So we want to sell that for top once it's on top notch. A lot of skull caps we can squeeze. Let's see. Metal cuirass. We don't really need that, as cute as it is.
I mean, if you have Brandine, why do you need that?
Wolf fangs. For alchemy.
Okay, we're squeezing as much money as we can get. Squeeze.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
I thought you said you wanted to sharpen that or get it.
It's as much as you can get.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
Man,
I'm glad you found what...
We did it. We did it.
Double reputation because you gave him a good deal.
Also, he's a little hungry. We need a snack. We're gonna need to buy some more food. Bobby! Fucking screams at him. I think I just ate all my rations. How many groschen we go for? 1,173. That's not enough. How much stuff do we have to sell? We have a sum of things that will go for a groschen, but not enough. We should empty this place of its goods.
Imagine if someone decided to steal from this particular, like, little shed.
That longsword. That common boar hammer. The horse comes first. It would be funny, considering how much wealth is in there. Alright. Time to sharpen our blades before we do anything else. Our primary blade. I love how he gets mad. Praise Jesus Christ! Fucking shit steel! Fucking shit steel. He'll just say that.
So
right?
like how you're sharpening just in your armor.
I am a man of great class.
I find it funny you do, like when you're forging weapons, you have to like rotate it and do all that stuff. But from what I've seen you do here for sharpening, you just have to do one side, then it's good.
No, you just one side.
Check, yep, that got all of it.
He didn't say it was sharp, but I'm curious to see how close we got. I wish you could
good enough.
gauge. 96.
You went. I thought you were doing the longsword first.
No, but we can. This one looks a little rough.
That's funny. You can actually see the little dents get honed out.
Yep. They actually model it, and then they remove it as you grind it out, which is cool. I like that.
Yeah, no. It's just funny that it also does it on the other side. I guess they figured after a certain point.
There's only so much autism you really need.
Yeah, it's like, but now you have to clean it. It's like, no.
This isn't a smithing game.
But the father that raised you was a swordsmith, and he taught Henry.
I will say that this system is infinitely better than most systems. 'Cause at least it's like you play with it a little bit. Oh. Just patience, chat. That's what it requires. Something that Chatfish don't have. So, Chatfish have patience if they pretend. I know they do pretend.
You used a perk, razor sharp.
I'm assuming that means it goes up faster.
Oh, that's a damage bonus it gets. There's a lot of craftsman bonuses in this game, where if you repair armor or whatever, it gets a bonus at once at its top, its higher tiers of being in good quality.
It's gonna be funny if somehow Henry actually becomes like the his father was a count, right?
It's almost done being sharpened.
Or was he a duke?
Actually, that sword's better than yours.
It's a longsword.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Yeah, don't you want to use that?
It swings slower. It changes how combat will work.
Okay. Don't use it.
It's also a lower quality weapon. Tier 3, Tier 2. See?
Okay.
They're good enough.
What would you like?
Also, I need to sell them because I need the horse.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he won't be able to buy them. He doesn't have any groschen left.
We'll find another smith in another town.
I haven't been able to find another smith, but I have found other merchants. We're gonna head to Troskovitz now.
Bipolar altruism to activate.
Chatfish like, whoa, and they just brap, like brap, you know, brap fish.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. 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 You're on buy. Sell. Sell. Get.
Oh no, that's right.
I like how he yelled at you for like a good 5 seconds. You just didn't respond.
A battle longsword, bladed long, bladed short. We could try it because Skittles is the crybaby, and if I don't try it, he'll cry a lot. He'll cry. How much gold do you have? 378 groschen. We squeeze it all out of him. These aren't savior snaps for saving. Means they're sellable. That bandit map is useless. We can sell all 8 of those bandages.
You almost have another full stack anyway.
Yep. Sateen, wolf ears. We'll be able to squeeze out 172 groschen with this load of goods.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I want more. I demand more. 200.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
We didn't like that.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We squeezed him.
I was looking for money.
1,363 groschen. I need more groschen. Alright, let's check the weapon. We will instead equip the battle longsword. For Skiddle-Diddle wants it, and if Skiddle-Diddle wants it, he'll
I want
pout.
you to try it out.
Seems like it swings quick.
Yeah, we'll sell the other one then. Could always buy back if I need to. Oh, where's the door? There's the door. No, that's not the door. There's the door.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I need to squeeze all the groschen out of your body. He's
Show
like,
me your wares.
That's always one thing I've get kind of annoyed about in games like this, where it's like, this is a higher tier item. You look at almost everything about it. This is just worse.
We need to kill that item.
It's possible the military sword has like other side stuff that it's better at, but if the other one does more damage, it'll be fine.
What are you talking about? That's not the one I'm selling. I'm selling the military sword. That's the
I'm
that's the one
talking
I'm
about
using.
the military sword. I'm talking about the military
It doesn't.
sword.
We looked at the
I'd like to
stats.
discuss the price.
The stats are on the left-hand side. You can't see them because my model covers
No,
them.
I can't, because your fat ass is in the way.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
I'm squeezing the grosh out of your body. He's like, no. What do you want, Borkums? Let's see. We have 1,387 groschen squeezed in total. Can we squeeze more? I think we can. We're going to quickly fast travel back to Tachov. Grab the books, and then sell the books back to the scribe. And also grab the thing that we need for our horsey. Gather round.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it!
He might be onto something.
I might be honest. I think he's fucking a plant for the church. I'm just gonna go out and say
Yep.
it.
Probably. Let's see. We need to
Even
squeeze
you own to the church.
the goods.
Because back in the day, yeah, people did, like, the nobility, like, they did, like, believe, but a lot of the higher-minded stuff was just lip service. They didn't actually give a shit. They would still do it.
Grab those books. Okay, that'll squeeze what groschen we can. No, wait. Go back in there. We need to grab the thing for our horse. Because we intend to buy it.
There's also tiers within the different weapons, the highest being one only Henry can achieve.
You're a bucketfish. He's like, yeah, we're going to improve our crafting. We already have been working on it, more or less.
I assumed he meant that, yeah, that it's like the highest ones only like Henry can personally craft.
Senri, Samin. We don't want to go to Samin. We want to go back to Truskovitz. Yes, we have everything. We go to Truskovitz, and then we head to the town below. Now we offload whatever gear we can. Jesus Christ, big Christ!
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
He's got 164 groschen to go.
What does he want?
He'll take what I got and like it.
Let's talk about the price.
We need to squeeze the groschen out of him, just squeeze.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Good. Next, chat, we must sell the books back, and then we will get our horse and become a mighty knight. Like, knight. Go.
Are you going to get your specific horse back or just buying a new one?
Buying a good one.
What would you like?
So a new one, not
Buy
the
a soldier.
I'll have a look at
There's
not
no
the one you
one.
literally rode in on.
You can't get that one. Alright, we can sell these books back.
As you're buying them.
What? We can squeeze him for almost all of his groschen.
There was one book he didn't toggle to sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I want more.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
And now I
Sir,
walk
you
away
have a
a wealthy guy.
He gave you more money back than bookstores would if you were trying to sell your book back at the end of semester.
To do that.
Samin.
You paid $300. We give you $30.
You pay this much.
You took good care of it. Fuck you.
All right, now that we've gotten
If
that
you're
squared,
feeling- if
we
they're
can
feeling
horse.
generous, you get 50.
The reason why I wanted all the extra groschen was to buy any auxiliary things for the horse.
I'm sorry.
If it's like the first game, having a horse will also help in certain cuts, or I say cutscenes events. Cheap horse.
What do you have for sale?
Wrong button.
What can you do, sir?
Buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
Soldier. I will haggle the price a little.
That price? I don't know. How about a discount?
That price seems fair to me.
Well,
Glad
we
to hear
saved
it.
100 groschen.
I'm looking forward
Nice.
to taking Soldier out for a ride.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. May she serve you well.
Try to put the little thing on him.
I think you gotta do it in your inventory.
Spect horse.
Google it. Google it.
Pretty sure I said it earlier, but in your inventory, Gibbs.
Look what I have for you.
Here's a piece of dead dog. Just what the fuck? Whoa. Houndmaster.
You're now Horsemaster 11.
That's Houndmaster.
You got on your horse and got off.
That's a Houndmaster. That says Houndmaster, you blind bat. Screams. Cries out.
If you post evidence otherwise, will be bad.
Wait, what? Did that move? What the fuck?
It did.
Oh, it's over here. Well, fuck.
Oh, did you find it already?
Yeah, but I can't equip anything on it. What the fuck?
1 second.
Hold on. Can you click?
You need to move the items to horse, as in.
What?
Like drag it to the horse icon?
No, move to item. As in, like, press the button to move to horse.
This button?
It's like. No. Go to the items in your base inventory. Click on it. Okay, yeah, I was right. Literally just drag and drop.
Yep.
Put the saddle on first.
Chapter. Whoa. There's her eyes pop out of the little socket. Let's see what the Horsemaster has.
Okay, that looks better in this mode than it did. I don't know if I like the all black. I think the all black looks a bit special.
I think it's good.
Like the thing is, it's a special. Praise the sun.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares, or I shoot myself. Check. Shake mice.
Wouldn't want you to shoot yourself now, would I?
Spurs.
That jingle, jingle, jingle. Just like, oh, jingle.
Do you have a decent saddle, or is it like a low tier one?
I'm seeing if there's anything that like allows for carrying things. Life in the saddle. I already read that. Leather harness, durability, quality. These do anything?
I think those are probably just colors.
Riding spurs. We obviously need that at the very least.
Yeah, you do have it selected to buy.
Yeah.
I think you gotta equip those.
On the horse.
Don't know how they work, but equip them.
I'm assuming it gives you a speed boost when you do something.
All right, I'm listening. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, with that done, I've got spurs. Just scream.
Okay. It makes more sense that you equip it rather than the horse equips it.
Now, with the horse, what is he missing inventory-wise? He has no horsey shoes.
From
He
what I
has
remember
horseshoes.
seeing, he only had
Can I help you
farmer.
today, friend?
Yep, but better than
horseshoes.
none.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Still helps with the horse's little footsies.
Oh, I have a feeling I understand how this mechanic works. Buy all of those.
Are you sure about that, Gibbs?
Those are like 11, and they're gonna wear. They have durability.
Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I don't care to haggle. I am a god among gods.
He goes to like the next like bandit place,
And
right?
they never wear down because they don't have a durability value.
I can sell them back.
Luckily for you, they are listed with durability value.
All right, motherfucker. Now, call me a goddamn. Say my name. Say my goddamn name.
Just looks at you, rich peasant.
This horse is very good.
What kind of ad was that? One you just watched. I also see, or I didn't mention it here, but I also see you found your dog.
Yep.
Yes? Hmm?
Where's this fat sow?
What's that?
Me.
Was that you?
Yeah, me.
I'm sorry.
He's not in here. Not in here.
Pretty sure they rode out without you, says Christopher.
No, they're still here. That would be funny if they did that. The jaunt.
Daryl says just check outside.
Oh, gnarly return? Oh, I guess you're right.
Greetings to you.
I guess you're right. They did go without us.
You saw them riding out, kids.
Oh, they got fucked up. Oh, no, that's that guy fucked up.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
I'm gonna scrap with you again.
Why don't you want to another fight? That's not for me. Alright, well, fine.
Sees you've upgraded to like fucking full-on gauntlets.
I will wait a full day for them.
Now it says find out what happened, so they came back.
I'm annoyed they left without me, but it makes sense.
You took too long.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know whether you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
Ah. All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so as I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Report back to the blacksmith.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
Well, we got the horse, okay, chat? They can't all be wieners. Wieners. Should have taken the cheap horse, I know. But at the same time, I'm over it. Find a way to the wedding party. Oh, we should solve the bad blood thing next. So we'll traverse to Truskovitz.
Bad blood.
And get that taken care of.
And what?
Let's see, where is bad blood even located? Is that house down there? Bad blood. It is. Bobby! I was like, Bobby! Right, he's probably right there. Damn. Slav gang.
Whoa. Whoa.
You have to make up with your farmhands abducted. Let's start with that. Your farmhands abducted Pavlena.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck? That's the underscore text. Oh no. Oh no, it's bug. Chatfish, it's the code.
Don't worry about it.
You have to guess.
Lord. And what did you do to him?
He's dead. He left me no choice.
Jesus Christ. Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God, I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Nice.
You're not done.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Okay, we need to guilt him. Revenge never ends well.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
The other one's dead.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good.
Oh.
But my offer still stands.
I still offer to send the bailiff myself.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
I like how you were on your horse, but in the cutscene it's like, hold on, I can't talk to you this way.
What about Bucketfish? Bucketfish. Let's see. Journal, inventory, player. I think Chatfish are for tickling. They're dead now. Right now I gotta go back over there. It's gonna be faster to speed over there. You see a figure on the road ahead, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. Ride up to him, Stop and decide what to do next. Avoid him. Right up to him. You're getting closer.
Stop.
All right. What is it you need?
I said come here. I want to talk to you. Give me your armor. I'm sure I can find a better use for it than you. What does a little stripling like you need armor for anyway? And no funny stuff. Because I won't think twice about stabbing you in the neck.
There's an army on its way.
You have one last chance to disappear before my soldiers show up. Instead of giving you anything, I'd rather keep you here while I wait for the others. And we'll make quick work of this. What do you reckon? Is it worth your while?
All right, let's just pretend this never happened. Agreed? Farewell.
Oh,
Good horse.
That is a way to deal with it.
Hey, do you
Here's the issue,
remember
though.
that time we... Now you're going to get it.
Oh.
Mutt!
Yeah, this is really the only way you can deal with this, because it's just going to happen again.
You are... Useless!
Bobby! No!
I yield. Mercy.
Sick!
Enemies of the realm beware, the mighty king.
Yeah, because the thing is, they're just going to do it to like other people that aren't as fortunate.
And we are good Christians, are we not? Slaying those who would do harm to others.
Grabs corpse, plays with corpse, throws corpse away. Bored of corpse. Thinks about corpse. Regret.
Mutt!
Mutt!
Where'd my horse go? Where'd my horse go? Oh, there it is.
Your pony. Soldier.
Bum bam bam bum bam bum 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 bam bum bam bum bum bam bum 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 bam. Eh, fuck it. Way to play the horse now. Chat's like, whoa. Which way? Left would lead to an estate, which has a quest. We don't want to go left now, do we, Chatfish? No. We need to turn in this quest. Bum, 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 bum. Well, nice. Horsemanship level up.
You become a real horseman, kid.
Quit horsing around. My main level is 17. I'm more respectable than Chatfish you could know. Our character is tired, though, so we're taking penalties to our high stats.
You should have your nap time.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
No. Gallop, 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 gallop. I feel like I'm randomly using perks, just popping them.
It happens.
Be careful.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Isn't there a house over here somewhere? Or did I miss? I think I missed it. Yes, I missed it by a mile. somewhere over there, I think. Now, Blade, what are you doing? He's just fishing little bucket fish. Let's see how we doing. I hate this intersection so much. I always get so goddamn confused here.
Is your own making.
Oh, take a right. Yep, there we go.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I patched things up with Chakesh.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Are you greedy?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
I can't accept it.
No way.
You have any idea how easy it is for him to make money?
You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything.
I will say the way she said that, it almost sounded like she was kind of hoping that you would say it that way.
It was courtesy that was, you know, like I prefer to keep it.
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship.
We gotta practice our hunting,
Not
that's
sure
true.
I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'll have a look at your wares.
There's some things. We could probably sell our chamomile. For a 1 day sleep, you will heal your 3 times faster. I don't need it. How much money does she have? I don't think I need the poison, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case a quest ever becomes apparent with that.
There's some random quest that pops up where some like noble dies, and it's like someone has poison on them. Then it's like, okay, I know how this looks, but I had that before he got here.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
That's me. That's them paying. Me paying them.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Yep. And we got 4 save your snaps. So we have plenty to save. Bum, 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 bum. I wish you could keep quests marked so they don't unmark. That's always annoying when they do that. Oh, maybe I have to press X. Press wrong to button. Press the wrong. Okay, Miria Fajata. The Jaunt. Actually, we need something called the Bull. Maybe she actually has that. She does sell potions.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Do you have anything for sleepy sleepies? Weak Nighthawk, you will see better in the dark. Weak Fox, weak Crocodile. Nothing for sleepies. Nothing I can see.
That's just something that had sweep in the description, but you scrolled by it.
Wait, what? You did? Let's take a look. Chatfish, he's quick. Look.
It was near the top.
For 1 day sleep?
No, 3 times. That's what I saw. So, no, she has nothing.
Damn. Okay. Let's see what quests we got. Find Marika. Marika, Chatfish, Chatfish. Search Marika's tent, optional. Oh, we know she's over there. Alright. Now to find Marika. The Jaunt. Report back to the blacksmith. Actually, wait, he's closer. We'll report back to him.
Also, you will need to sleep soon.
That's true. I like how I've moved up in the world massively. Meanwhile, people are like, bro, what the fuck? I've been a fucking shit shoveler my whole life. And I'm like, bro, I got like knight's armor. Oh my god, oh my gods.
Have you tried getting a job?
Have you tried getting a job?
Have you tried not being poor?
If I can do it, so can you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
I did.
Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
There's nobody waiting for me.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
If I remember in your inventory, didn't you have better steel? Oh, okay, it's Damascus. Oh, no, it's not Damascus. Or no, what's that Damascus steel?
The price of Damascus.
The price of a bucket fish. They're so round and chubby that they smell real bad.
You know that YouTuber song, Kip?
No, I'm just making stuff up. And
okay.
It's a rule break, isn't it? Let's shut your
Oh,
little
you can make
mouth.
fun of it because it's really bad.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Also, you're EP. You're so goddamn EP right now.
Yeah, we are EP.
You gotta wait for sundown so you can get a convenient time. Go EP.
Yep. I gotta stay up. Stay past my Betty bye.
And what can I get for you?
Thanks.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again,
What?
and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
He's a demon fish.
That as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Get hold of that hermit's sword.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Okay.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'll have a look at your wares. I don't really have anything to sell to you. Oh, I've got a random piece of a dress. I do have. The fact that you'd even give me 10 cents or whatever for that is insane.
Word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
They don't call me penny pincher. I want double.
No deal then.
Penny pincher.
I'm done haggling.
That's true, because technically, even though it's like 10 cents, you know, a dime, I want 2 dimes for it.
Oh, and Ray, you bit of a steed.
Excuse me.
You excuse you indeed, beheads him. He's like, ah!
Peasant, how dare you? Kills him.
So I guess this entire thing is going to revolve around what the fuck's going on with the hermit and weird monk people.
Probably. There's also that girl we gotta rescue over here, too. But we're gonna need to rest because we need our stats back. It's just gonna have to happen.
I'm start sleeping in the corner.
The fucking night is sweeping.
That's not good enough. We're gonna need to rest all the way. It's the water goblin.
You napping in my hay? Yep. Okay.
Mutt!
Look what I have for you.
Piece of rotten dog meat.
Nice. I like it. Vomits. Die.
Levels up instead. Just gonna
You
go.
got perk point too.
Houndmaster level 12, motherfucker. Just Buckets stiff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid ambush or other events during fast travel. This could be useful. Dogs are friends. Trained dog won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy if you're trespassing in someone's yard. That's still useful. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus to draw attention. Hellhound. Body heat when sleeping in the wilderness. We never do that. He's got a good sniffer on that pupper. A good sniffer. Potion seller. Listen, chat bros. It's okay to be porkfish. Like pokefish. Porkfish, ooh-ah. Porkfish, ooh-ah.
Quick!
How nice, you can press E and just follow the path.
Yeah. Your perk on it. Burger.
Go!
Nice.
If we just ride there, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle.
Go!
And so now we're off, chat. We're off to find the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Chatfish are friends. Chatfish are friends. Let's see. We're almost there, chat. We must take a left up ahead.
Quick!
Enthusiast is great. I believe you do not need to sleep. You can just grind alchemy all night and be refreshed in the morning.
Interesting. I ran into a tree. We take a left. The next left, yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Sometimes those paths, they branch sharply. Apollonia's here. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I think those gentlemen have a problem with me.
What do you want?
I want you to die. Oh, me schnoggin.
I'll sort you out, knight! Hey, get him!
I'm so good at fucking fighting in this game. Jesus Christ.
Get him. Get him, Mutt. Get him. Fucking stab him in the back.
You yield. Sick him.
Sick!
Good puppy. Good puppy.
It's got a taste for blood.
Just like, eep, because they just died. Fucking gone. We don't need that there sheepskin. That's worth some money. A pavis, chatfish pavis. Feliz Navidad. Just like, whoop. They just cry out in anguish.
I see you've gotten to the point where you're only taking like the most expensive shit and leaving everything else.
Yes, I have become very powerful. And I cannot be bothered by no. I'm over encumbered. Unacceptable. The shields must go.
The shields honestly aren't worth that much. I'm sure you could repair them, but eh.
Feliz Navidad. They scream. They scream at me because they're weird and creepy.
They must have thought they were so smug. Wait a minute. Fucker guy hops off his horse, pulls out the sword, walks up to them. It's like, we're gonna get him. Kills him.
It's like, god damn.
Quick!
This guy's over leveled. Fuck, he's been doing all the content. Dies. The life
He's
of an
over
NPC.
leveled. No.
Call an apothecary, but not for me.
I think this seems sussy. This looks like potentially. Yeah, this looks very sussy. Sussy baka.
Mutt!
Alright, the short exit for whistling. Track that quest. Because we're afraid. I should search for Marika. Maybe I'll find something unuseful. It's unlikely that it's up here, but it's also a point where it could be. Marika, where are you? That's interesting. There's a little hut there. Okay, she wasn't over there. It's more likely that we'll find the green objective over here. Reese, you broke a rule. You're not in trouble, but we have to remove that comment. Okay. Welcome aboard.
Yep.
You're not in trouble. We should have rules against mentioning other content. Well, welcome to the stream. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been a really good game. Right now, we're on the hunt for Marika. We have to find Marika, and we're also looking for some other things over here. We're out and about with our dog and our horse.
You mean Mutt?
Mutt.
And Soldier.
We've been leveling the shit out of what?
Now, Prevs, ask a question. So, thoughts on a Bickering Bunch Minecraft public server?
Chad have to pay for that. Hold on.
A little expensive.
Yeah.
We got a camp here. Let's pull out our crossbow. I think we got hostiles, puppy. What do you think? Now, we don't know if they're hostile just yet.
He's just like, puppy, murder or murder? That's what I thought.
Enemy camp? Yeah, they're bad. I don't see them sleeping. Oh, there's one.
Wait, Gibbs, check their ID badge before you kill them. They might be regular people.
Go.
I really like how bandits have ID tags on them.
Alright, there were 4 more little beds, by the way. That means the other ones might be out and about. And welcome to the stream, little Reese. Let's see. It says they're hired hands.
What did you call me?
I was talking to chat.
Joined as well in chat.
His name is Bucky.
Rob, motherfucker, he's dead. Hired hands Vence's map. Door and chess key and some 6.5 groschen. A bassinet. That's very valuable. That's not so
hey.
much.
Shit to make
The
swords.
Toledo steel that we needed. That's pretty valuable. Oh my.
And dice if you care about that.
A Lou die.
150
142 groschen. Hand wraps and an ordinary coat of little value. This game's been pretty fucking awesome, not gonna lie. The more you play it, the better it is. Oh my god. Okay, we can steal some food. No, don't put the poison in there. I want to eat that. I want to eat that. Poisons it, eats it. Ugh. Perfection. Look at that. All right. Yummy, yummy in my fucking tummy. Little cave here.
What new abilities do you have?
A lot. We have leveled, I think, more this
upgraded
stream
his
than we ever
dog.
leveled ever.
Yeah, he's upgraded his dog a decent bit. At least that's what I remember seeing. Or it was the last thing he did, so it's what I remember.
Oh yeah, you did a good job, Pupums.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, have some of your cousins. But try to eat. No, come back here.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. This little cart's knocked over here. We also have a horse now. Don't know how much you've been following. We've been a busy lad.
I've been busy, yeah.
Yep. We have a horse. We're pretty fucking... We made some serious progress today.
Have you been to the wedding yet?
No.
No, he's still working
Still
on
side
That's
questing.
actually... Yeah, that,
A little bit.
He's doing one of the quests to help get him to the wedding.
Yeah, we've now been
Because he
working on
needs
it.
to basically make a sword for young Sammy. Or Samney, whatever his name is.
So, Chatfish, how are you feeling about the game now that you've seen more of it? It's pretty cool, huh? It's a fucking good game.
No. Seems pretty gay to me.
Damn. Just because chat voted that we'd be celibate. Alright, that map. Let's inspect it. So. Okay. There's a camp.
Well,
there's a cave in the north, and there's a cave with a skull.
What's the closest resemblance for the road or?
I honestly think it's the region. I think that camp is like you just no go scroll up a little bit.
I know. I'm just looking. There's a camp. The cave would have to be to the left and the right? But surely it's somewhere in here.
No, so the camp is looking to the west. The map, the top of it is to the west.
There are no caves to the west.
No, caves. I'm saying the top of the map you were looking at.
Yep,
is
but
looking
that's
to
the thing. It's probably going to be in these caves. Remember, the orientation might not always be the same. Because we just found a cave as well. Okay, let's see. So that's obviously not the right way. We need to go directly north into here and continue to progress up here. Now we can find Marika, and there's also the other objective up here. Okay, we need to keep on looking. What Buckums? Or Borkums. Buckums. Buckums could be my dog's name. That's me! Ah! That's me! What's this? A little... Nope, just a log overturned. My question is if it's in the lowland area. Intertwined with the rocks.
It showed it like being like right next to the road.
I'm just gonna keep watching.
Are you mad or something? Why are you saying it like that? What are you saying?
Because I don't like giving hints anymore. Fucking game.
He's mad. I told you he was cranky.
Hmm?
We discovered a well.
Whoa.
Hold up. Now, the man we killed might have been the hermit. There's some beer here.
No, because it said hired hand.
It might have said it, but we still killed him. Bucky, you don't
Yes,
even know
but it
this.
wouldn't be the hermit.
Silence, Bucky.
It wouldn't be the hermit, though.
It wouldn't be. It's just, it's funny because it has the steel as well. The same steel we're looking for. Yes. How you doing, little Indio Bindio? Okay, it's not over there. Find out more about the hermit. The hermit is somewhere in this general vicinity.
Find. Kill him. No, don't kill him.
Okay. We need to look for clues. Next time we level up Puppy, we're gonna level up Puppy's detection abilities. This is promise. There we go. A sheep. Thanks, Puppy. You gave us away. Where is he?
How much lockpicking have you actually gotten? It's right there.
Oh, he is really out of.
Be careful with that size.
Damn, he is not waking up. Well, could always clean myself. What's this? He was writing. He's well written. What, am I here to just...
Can you splash him with water or smelling salts or something?
Not entirely sure. Find out the hermit. Find out the truth about the devil. Optional. Innkeeper warned me that the hermit had sold his soul to the devil. I don't really know how to lockpick. This lock is too difficult. I'll take your word for it, game. In that case, we just need to take his key. And if I had to guess, his key is probably going to be...
Just a little longer.
Oh, God.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Listen.
Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws rot and fall off! Either you cough up some coin, or I'll report you!
Listen.
But you're a fucking hermit.
Medium. Let's... Can't you forgive me?
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along, but don't try anything like that again.
Yeah, time to talk.
What are you doing here?
I was sent by Radovan, the blacksmith.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis serverimentem.
Well.
What do you want here? Clear off!
So I think you woke him up in a way that kind of breaks his scripting a little bit.
Not that it broke his scripting, he didn't want to talk. But the issue is, I'm not gonna let him.
Look, he goes right back down to sleep.
Kill him.
I'm sorry.
Alright. We can't fucking read.
I thought you could read Latin.
We're gonna have to try to pickpocket, even though we don't really know how.
You need lockpick.
Yeah, we have them.
Damnation.
I don't really understand.
You need to take it outside of the circle, kids. You need, because you're using the lock to go through the circle.
Do we go through this circle?
No, you want to be outside of the circle.
What do you mean? Where?
Keep it there and keep it in the open area, and you rotate the lock.
So move it out of there.
Oh, we can't pick it. We just don't know how.
Okay.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he's out. He won't talk to you, though.
Yeah, he's a hermit.
I think he broke it.
It's not broken.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic!
Sick!
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! I'll kill you, you bastard!
I'm not just kicking his ass.
Your dog?
Now, he's probably part of a chivalric order, if I had to guess. Okay, so he has the piercing
Good
bolt.
stuff.
Diary of Knight Conrad.
Yes, I knew it. Alright, now we reload. Because we did probably break it. We're just gonna have to wait till it's daytime to talk to him. Alright. More than fine with me. Yes, he's probably part of a chivalric order, if I had to guess. Or a order of some type. Because he was speaking Latin.
Coming right
Motherfucker was speaking Latin at us.
Latin-y.
Alright, let's talk to you while you're here. What the hell? Yeah, let's ask him.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Damn, he does not want to bring that up. That's fair. Because that implies that there's something demonic near his town, and that would be bad. Alright, we'll do a full rest, and then we'll go over there. Now, bear in mind that there is that camp over there we need to investigate. So we're going to have to go there at night. There you are. Come on, soldier. That's our horse's name.
Quick.
He's a fucking powerful horsey. One of the best horses we could buy.
Cost over 1,000 groschen.
1,400. That's probably better in the game. But it's 1.4k groschen. That person's rider is long gone.
Quick.
All right, Chet. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna teach them what for it mean to be.
I hope you get ziplined.
You can hope all you want, Bucky, but hope will not help you here. He's like,
You're gonna have to find that camp again, and that hired hand again.
That's fine.
And then steal from that crate again.
That also is fine.
And then try to steal from the hermit again, but then breaking the sequence.
Go!
Oh, hold on. Nope, nope, we're right. Fuck it. That's a little bit of... Oh, that's a little bit of... Never mind. Ah, there we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Kibbs. Dark, you know what Dark Horse Direct is?
Whoa.
Dark Horse. Isn't that comic book word?
No, Direct. There's another
Direct.
word you forgot about. It's
I
a
don't
miniature
know.
store, collectible store that is now teaming up with Helldivers.
Please, I had nothing to give. Don't bullshit me.
Let's see.
Stop! You fucker!
Well.
Dark Horse Direct.
Don't worry about it. It's really, you don't know anything about it. Don't worry.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
So, can you save that person, or is it to just auto die every time you get near them?
You can.
Did we go for the crossbow?
Look at them stealing from him right now. Ooh, right in the penis. Good puppy. Hey. Hey, that's my dog!
Can he die?
No. Bitch.
Blood?
Master strike, bitch.
You're no match for
Now, you fuck.
Yeah, there's no help for that guy.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
He got beat up. We'll come back later. An elbow. Bolts. Bolts. No. No. Russian. And dice. The bassinet is worth a lot. Yes, please. We should use the repair kit on that. That's worth a decent amount. Saxon Hauberk. Oh, those hourglass gauntlets. We are eating good, boys. We're eating good. All right, so there we go. Excellent. All right. That's quite the hefty haul, chat bros. Let us see.
They knew reverse banditry would pay so well.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, there's so many fucking bandits on this road for some reason.
Probably the rocks.
Behead bandits.
Wait a
Curve stop
minute.
bandits.
Nope.
Destroy bandits. Kill bandits. Annihilate bandit scum.
Whoa.
I don't remember if we went up that way, but we will. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yep, he's a baddie.
I mean, it does literally say enemy camp discovered.
Oh, right in the shield. That's actually really lucky of you. Well, surprise. What? Who are you?
I'm on that.
Oh. What's going on? 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 What do you want? Oh no, there's two. Oh. Oh, bitch. Right in the bitch. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, right. Left. Dead.
Oh, you lived.
I'm pretty good at the game, I know.
Bandages. You can actually use them, Gibbs. Because you're bleeding.
For the first time in forever. I'm bleeding. Where's your
Kill a bunch
little
of Kumans.
Is this a different camp?
Yes.
Oh my god, was this Bandit Kingdom over here?
Yes.
Hey, Mutt is back.
Feed him something.
What do you think I'm gonna do, boy?
It's not rotten.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
He doesn't care? Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't care. Here you go, Mutt. Alright, let's check those cumin. Human shield will fetch a decent price, but not terribly.
But it also weighs a lot. Same with their, Actually, just their shirt and their shield seems to be the heavy thing.
7.5. Roe deer hide. I don't think we can ride. We can put stuff on the horse. Google that, Squealy.
Hmm?
Putting stuff on
It
horse.
said the horse had a carry capacity, so
Yes, you just send the horse. So open your inventory.
In that case, then we'll grab the heavy things. Yep, I will. Just a second. I'm just grabbing the valuables. Human thing. Apple is good.
Just like your mom.
Deer hide. The blade will fetch a fair price. Excellent. The human shield, always good.
Captain.
Little mittens are not very valuable. The iron's useful for crafting.
They've got curved swords, says Plig. Yes. Kumans are indeed red guards.
Now that saber will fetch a really good price.
Now, Kibbs, are you gonna eat their food too?
Oh yeah, free soup. And that looks pretty hearty and meaty. Oh, also.
Their Kuman appetite is poisonous.
Oh no! Wait, stop eating! I'm getting
Christian
negative
boy.
perks. No, gluttony, glutton.
Fatty.
Oh, do you take negative stats?
If
for
you
that?
overeat, you actually you do take penalties, because glutton is too much. If you eat too
Coin,
much.
sword, pommel. Interesting.
Thanks for crafting.
Tin plate.
Be a good crafty boy.
Crafty booze, a drink. You get all your weapons? No. There's one blade. The chest. Human shield, bell-shaped bassinet. Potion, some groschen, and bandages. Okay. Ottoman saber. Wow, that's pretty valuable. Not as good as our battle longsword, but it's definitely good. Akumen Shashka. And you just drag the items to the actual horsey. Switch to armor. Let's put that boss net away. Inside the horsey is where you'll be.
How much can you give the horse?
148
It
carrying
was a
capacity.
decent amount.
Well, is that counting what you're wearing as well?
Yep. That's what he can carry. Not as much as I can carry, but it's still something, which is to be
It
rounded.
was something at least like 150.
Yeah, that just increases the amount of stuff you can steal. It's like liberate.
Oh my god, Freudian slip from Bucky. He's already thinking about his playthrough, I could tell.
Well, I don't usually do thievery when I play. I usually just kill people from a distance.
I doubt that. I think you're more of a rogue player, and that means stealing.
I don't have to steal when they're dead.
Yeah.
It's grave robbing then.
Yeah, which is a
There's-
different crime.
Hold on. That's not true. There's no
No.
grave site. Can't grave rob without a
to be
grave.
to be fair, I think people still consider that grave robbing.
I call it plundering.
Sure, I'm just saying, like, spiritually, I think people would still consider that stealing from the dead.
Oh my gosh, chat. Now the next question is, where was the second camp? Big fucking thinkies.
It was closer to the B.
Let's mark the objectives. So I want to mark the hermit quest. Or the hermit quest is...
unmarked it.
Yeah, and then we also want to mark that one as well, because you can take multiple quests. Okay, so now we're going to dismount our little horsey.
Talk to the hermit.
The hermit's all the way up there. He's trying to find the first camp that he did.
Oh, wait.
A secret.
You have found a hole in the wall.
What's the point of the thumping sound?
I am discovering something.
Huh. Doesn't look like it was that important.
Another camp.
Sometimes it isn't.
Alright. It's time to pop Shave Your Schnapps. I didn't buy all those Shave Your Schnapps for nothing. I've come too far to lose it all now.
And they're going to be awake this time. Can't stab him in his sleep. This is the same camp, though.
Yep.
There's also nobody here.
We might need to wait until they return. Oh, there he is.
Remember, this time don't shoot him in the shield.
Damn. You're still alive? All right.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Mercy, leave me, please.
Sick.
Let me live.
You'll forget what you saw? We're not done yet.
He has
There'll
the
be
key.
no
You need
mercy.
to
Yep,
get
I
it.
need the key.
Fight.
You won't just give it to me. Oh, nice. Cheap fucking strike, you little shit.
Oh,
I
that
said you
killed
should
him.
have picked him.
It says Rob, and that has questionable ethics about that. That's questionable ethics. I'm pretty sure he's a bandit.
You're going to tell yourself that he's a bandit. And other people that he was a bandit.
Oh, that's so good. He's a bandit as far as I fucking care now. Oh, so good. Any soup? No, I'm already full. We could use a little bit of
Could
a
take a nap if you wanted. At the
pit
very
stop.
least.
Get a little more. Get 77%. And that way it's more in the morning, so the hermit should be awake proper.
What if he tells you to go fuck yourself again?
I'm hoping this time it's not that, because the issue is how he triggered it is robbing from him. Which,
Check out our gear.
I don't think it's supposed to be the first conversation you have.
Our armor is holding, but the gambeson is in need of repairs. So let's do some maintenance on our gear. Armorer's kit. The worn gambeson needs repairs. Wait, no, I'm not wearing that. Or no, I am. And I can't repair those yet. I don't have the XP. There, gambeson repaired. I feel like this is the little enclave that he's in, isn't it? No, it's not. It's interesting, to say the least. Very winding passes. Just in these mountainous bucket fishy territories. Let's see.
I think one of the downsides is setting is that you're nowhere near Henry V in terms of time frame.
Jesus. Well, yeah, it's set in Bohemia.
So, why Henry V specifically?
Battle of Agincourt.
Oh, I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Well,
How's it feel being crippled?
It's always better to just reload. That is very close. That's.
I like how you almost guarantee you snapped your fucking leg.
Yeah, that was the worst fall.
That is why you don't run downhill.
Yes.
When you're wearing that much shit.
That doesn't matter. That'll happen anyways in this game.
Should have gone for the head.
For the love of Christ.
Oh.
You're the one
That did scare you, didn't it?
Shame on you. Mercy. Someone call off that mop. Dick. Call that dog back.
Yeah, I'll call it back when I'm done killing you. He's like, eep. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take this, and I'll take your bandages. Hired hand Vensa. Well, that's actually a name. He could have been somebody. Well, he's dead now. And now he paid the price. It says steal. Steal, chat. Unfortunate. An unfortunate.
It doesn't say rob even if you're doing it for bandits.
No. I have a feeling we're not supposed to take this guy, but this man just died because my headcanon is that he was a bandit. I mean, it says it says bad guys right there, okay? Like it is not. It is not my fault.
So could you have talked to him?
No.
Possibly.
And he's not going to go back and check.
God damn it, Bucky, I hate you. I gotta know now. The curiosity killed the cat again. You can't tell me things, otherwise I get curious.
I want him to tell you to just fuck off, and then you just want to kill him.
What are you doing here?
He wants you to leave.
Don't you want to leave already? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think.
I want to hear his dialogue.
I think he threatened you.
Huh? Don't you want to leave already?
I don't think he's a bad person.
I think he is.
So you stole his key to get his shit for...
The thing, like you said, Kibbs, it's when you found this place, it literally says enemy camp.
It does, but the fact that he's not as aggressively hostile, he just asks us to politely leave.
No, Kibbs, that's because you interrupted the one where he was being overtly threatening.
Yeah, but they didn't threaten him though, because he interrupted him.
Well, it's not that he didn't threaten me. I read what the dialogue said. They always get like that because it's escalation. Because you're still not leaving.
Mm-hmm. And the problem is that his escalation ends there. Because he doesn't actually want to fight.
I will let him
Holy
live.
shit, we saved one man.
Chatfish, they saved a man from being murdered by me.
Murdered and robbed?
Yeah, pretty much. He's probably an innocent man.
I doubt
But
that.
that's the
Well, the game treats him like an innocent man.
If he's an innocent man, why was he in enemy camp? In enemy territory.
In enemy town.
Because
Remember,
he killed
in
the enemy.
town.
And he's guarding the camp, waiting for them to come back.
But then why didn't he rename it to like Friendly Town then, or Friendly Camp?
Why would you let the enemy know that you've done that?
I can't believe you done that.
So that Henry doesn't kill you.
All right, Hermit, you're awake. Fucking little piece of shit's gonna make me wait.
Like, what time is it? Okay.
No, he's up.
Yeah, okay.
Get out before you come to a bad end.
Oh, that's it?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentum.
So you have to either pickpocket him, picklock his shit, or kill him.
Okay, there's got to be more.
Because
to
you
it than
also
that.
have the quest to figure out what's the devil.
Find
shit
out the
going on.
truth about the devil. Optional.
About the devil.
So my
You need to
theory-
find someone that speaks Latin.
that, or yeah, I don't think we can talk to him because if I try to speak to him, he's going to be very upset. He does not want to talk. This is where he takes a dump. Oh no, that's where he takes a dump. I do like how they thought about that, by the way. Good attention. to detail.
My question is, why did he have it on a high ground instead of a low ground?
Literally just over the edge or something.
No, just lower so that way if it rains, the shit doesn't flow into your goddamn area.
Oh no. Maybe he raises a good point. That's terrible to even think about, Bucky.
But his point is to lower it. not
Bucky,
raise it.
please. Bucky's like, no, Bucky logic. Alright, so who could know more about him? Let's read. So, according to our Buckfishy calculations, it says the Radovan blacksmith wants me to bring him the hermit's sword, so that he has high quality steel to complete the wedding order. Lord for
Question
Lord Samin.
witnesses before going to see him. It says at the bottom.
Yep. So the witnesses we know about who have talked to him is over here. So we need to go back.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much. Good. I was worried there for someone. Please, God, no.
that's it.
Now the scribe might know something. He's a more learned man.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
All right, because I'm gonna take penalties. Oh my God.
I was anti-banditing. What did you expect?
I was cleaning up these streets.
Oh, not
I'm
these
the
trees.
blood knight. Because that makes sense then.
Puppy's a little thirsty too. Well, let's see.
Brian H has rated with party of two on Twitch.
Thank you for the raid, little Brian Fish. Brian Fish.
Wow, we're not going to make the daily goal.
That's okay. It happens. It happens sometimes. We did pretty good last week.
I must cleanse myself.
What do you mean? That never happened.
Every week, Kip's brain just resets. So I kind of want to, though. Freak out at Fractal Jack, specifically. He's like, but why me?
So, Yinglis, in the prior
Oh, damn.
game, you could go to churches, and that's where you would learn to, like, read and write Latin.
Big thinkies, chat. What do I do about Chatfish?
You washed up, now you can talk to the scribe and not have him
I know, I
flip
think
the
some,
fuck
I
out.
think I didn't say when I did the last repair. Yep. And repair those for the XP of it. Quickly check our levels. Houndmaster. New puppy skills. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. I think search. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, click free. He'll alert you if he finds something. This could help us discover things. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spell 50% slower. Very good.
What would you like, sir?
About the hermit. What happened to him?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
Press it. After pay respect for Press it, donates $200 for a idiot swap. Well, you want it? Why is there a question mark there? You paid. He's not sure.
I think he's trying to. I think he's just seeing if it's like even possible, because it's possible India's doing other stuff.
You could also ask too. I mean, the thing is, we could put you in queue. Look, technically, people can reserve slots for show if they so desire. We just won't tell show about it until later. He just won't tell so he doesn't freak out. Wait.
I think he did that specifically to make the daily goal.
Thank you for the generous donation. And I appreciate the help, Press it. That brings us very close. Very, very close.
How close?
Well, 100 goes to the daily, so that puts us at 348. Very close. Because half goes to Slendio.
Also, chat, I want you to know, after Kibbs' incessant whining,
what?
I finally tried a Barnett's Mega Sour, and it wasn't even that bad.
Here we go. This is fake news.
You said 100 goes to
His
the goal.
don't look like mine. You didn't buy the blue ones. You should buy the blue ones, Mr.
Oh my god, I had all other colors except the blue ones.
Yeah, well, the blue ones are the sourest, actually. So
bullshit.
Yep, the blue ones are super sour. The regular ones are for babies. Because that'll inconvenience you, that'll be a long time for you to...
When you're done whining, you said 100 goes to the goal.
Yes.
Yes, correct. The other half goes to Slendy.
Okay, you're right. You know what? Why don't you have another candy on me?
You son of a bitch. And today was going so well. I had a chili dog and everything today.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to argue back.
Well, it is what it is. Now, where's that bag of sadness? Bag of sadness. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're getting kind of small.
So it's like that then?
Jesus
Good
Christ,
choice.
you don't have to do that, Press it.
Good job, President.
Thank you for the donation, Press it. Very generous. Gibbs choice. That's a hundo. Let's put it to something fun for chat. Fun for chat. Fun for chat. Fun for chat. Honestly,
You know what's fun for chat?
What?
Fallen Order.
Yeah, no. What we could do is do a sec. I'll let Press it out. Press it. What about a second Kingdom Come thumbnail? Because this is going to be a long series, and it's going to take a while to beat. And then we put your Chatfish on it. How do you feel about that? I'm asking you, Press it, because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's not... I mean, you just say my choice, but I'm feeling you're very generous, and I want to know your feedback. All right, let's eat this candy. Okay.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, we used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
Yep.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above, we'll give over with that. How can I help you this fine morning?
You want to trade anything, Gibbs? You want to see if he has anything new?
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Oh no, Kibbs, you're asking the fucking bailiff. Remember, the bailiff is trying to keep it hush hush.
What's wrong, Gibbs?
Trying to keep it down.
Trying to keep it down?
That's very sour. It makes the top of my mouth numb again. Why does it do that? That's weird. That's actually weird.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You're damn right.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
About the hermit. We already asked him about this, apparently. Who else could we ask? I guess the clothier.
How far is the Conus fic? Pretty far away from what I remember seeing.
Oh, we'll split press it's $50 or into $50 instead of $100 just for KCD2 thumbnail. Let's put press it on the Doom thumbnail, the new Doom game. There, giving press it is bang for his buck. Gibbs is always on Chatfish side. See, see, highlights it, underscores it.
Friend.
New Doom thumbnail and the KCD2 thumbnail. Sounds pretty good. Trade, hermit, howdy. Did I ask you?
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
We leveled up from speech just from asking him.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's see. What can we offload? Anything? Quilted hose? Some silver things?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I would like to make a little more.
Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, then we'll discuss this with the other merchant, because it seems like it's highlighted. Welcome streaming, little obsidian. He's like, wait, oh. He's just a crooked thief. British. Heinrich Himmler?
Careful.
Careful.
Yeah, Henry, come this way. My tiger tank is hiding around the bushes.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at the wares. A Kuman shield. We'll offload all that. What else can I get rid of? Oh, crap. It's the rest of my horse. I didn't think about that. Think about that. Regret.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I'm not behaving like a child. I have to whistle to get my horse over here. He's just yelling, stop! You're behaving like a child! Oh,
read.
Dongoy donates a generous $5 and says, you are 10 to 20 hours left in this section before you go to the next area. So you can be Henry of Skalitz with a Colt 1411. But why? Because you can. Hands me the gun, but doesn't hand me bullets. It's one of those games, huh? Good. Keys don't weigh anything. I was just double checking. I was like, they better not weigh anything.
How much does the money weigh?
Nothing, fortunately. Is there a button to just... Oh, it's just X, thank God. I was like, is there a button to just move this? There's no way he has enough money for all this. But we'll try. Well, we've offloaded some of the gear.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. An Ottoman saber. A Cuman shashka. And a mace. And a work axe. And 2 bows. And... you know, maybe he does have the gold for it. They're squeezing him for all he's worth. We can keep the metals for crafting materials. Hegel?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Well,
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I squeezed him of all his money. Good Dog says, also level up your skills before you go to the castle. Quest is legit skill check. At least so you can craft lockpicks. Alright, sound good. Yep, get some rest. Take it easy, dude. Remember, stay well rested, hydrated, eat food. Make sure that when you're sick, you always have nutrition and energy for your body to burn in the big fight.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, no, this game is great. Take care, dude. I agree. I agree. Will he buy armor? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. I think you're only interested in clothes.
Did you ask him about the hermit, or is that just
I already did.
Okay.
The only person I haven't asked is
Nothing to your
like we're not really learning anything new right now.
You might have to ask everyone else and then go to the bailiff.
Yeah.
Entirely
About
possible.
Turns.
I see things have happened while I was away.
I got great dongs, but then kids started yapping about stuff, and it's like, you know what? I'll make Squealy deal with that. Or sorry, Gay deal with that.
Was there a cream element?
What do you have for
that I was not aware of?
I don't know. Is there?
No. I don't think so.
Did you add F press it? I mean, yeah, Zephyr with
It's Zephyr. Yeah.
video. No, he's not.
The two things we're also going to do is we're splitting the 100 he gave for 50 for a new Doom game thumbnail and 50 for another KCD thumbnail. But it'll be updated with Aerith and Mega Drip. It'll be Armorborn.
So.
Was wünschst du?
Let me see if I.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
Okay.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye. He used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
Oh, no, he didn't sell it.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything.
Nope.
What I suspect happened is the steel and all that stuff that you found for the sword in that bandit camp. That is the remnants of his sword. That's what I suspect.
Who to talk to next?
How can I help you today?
We have nothing to say about the hermit.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. God be with you, sir.
What now? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Alright, we found out something. Yay! Where can I find the herds boy?
Finally.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where'd little Preston go? Preston, are you lurking? I haven't heard him. He's just gone. Little fish is hiding in a little bucket. Who's this hermit fella anyway?
Who's this hermit?
Knowing his name might help.
Anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here, on the prowl for unwary souls.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did these strangers come from?
The thing is, this is how peasants thought back then.
Hard to
He's like,
say,
he got
but they
better.
rode in on well-fed
The
horses.
evil.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well,
Your little eyes peeking
Bashford
through.
the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
You learned about the Inquisition.
You learned Inquisition.
Any news while we're here?
Now you can go check out that stuff.
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank
I
you,
did kill the...
innkeeper.
Or maybe that's a different sheep guy.
You know what's funny? This quest just assumes you're going to talk to everyone first rather than just assume they're probably superstitious. It's probably nothing. I'm just going to go there.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Don't go to them rocks. There's been peculiar things going on.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
In order to
Few
do this the
folks saw
peaceful
it
way,
at
they're
his
really
place
making me
some
work
years
for
ago,
it.
But then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save
Gott in
us.
Himmel!
It happened a few days
in
ago.
Himmel.
He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
I hear the apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
The cross was askew, but God knows what Gerda saw there.
Congratulations, you have talked to villagers.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're figuring out the mystery. Holy shit, this quest has so many fucking side things. Oh my god.
It's good. It's a good sword, you know. Gotta
All
work
right,
for
investigate the cross. We're gonna have to go look for it. I mean, the thing is, if I can actually use that sword, I don't know if it'll let me or if I get like leftovers to make my own. The thing is, that
You
would
do
be good.
get 2 chunks.
No.
You just rob him.
I do want to point something out.
What about horse?
Look at your shadow.
Your head doesn't move.
Your head doesn't move whatsoever. There's not a single bob to your head. But if you look at everyone else, they're shadow bobbed.
Look, it's because Henry has the GoPro.
That's why I
on
was
his
looking
head.
at it because it's funny.
Yeah, he has the GoPro on his head, and if Henry moves it, it just, it gets all wobbly, and he can't have that happen. Man's a professional.
Okay, it's gonna be over there.
You have
Great
one
Dog donates $5. Also, some quests in KCD 2 can be completely skipped on accident. Easier if you just explore areas that look like they can be explored.
Yep. There are a lot of hidden quests and stuff I found. Oh, was that it?
Whoa, whoa.
Paganism.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
So, yeah, they talk about the devil, yet there are clearly villagers around here worshipping paganistic gods. Oh, we leveled up our horseman. Didn't they say with the cross or something was by a road, right?
Whoa.
Let's see. Time to read. Oh boy, that's a lot of reading. Holy
You probably have to talk to Gerda.
Where's Gerda?
Well, it says investigate the cross, but Gerda is the one who saw that.
You already did talk to her. Now I need to investigate the cross. That's how we found out about it. We spoke to her. Where is this alleged cross? Is it in the grassy area? Alright, well, let's start our sweep.
Go!
Be careful by the edge of that rock.
No spoilers.
Head start. If you use quick shift, shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. Effect will last 10 seconds. Fast horse.
Night training. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
I normally dismount.
Whoa.
This looks...
No, it looks like something, because there's a fence here.
It's definitely weird. Papa?
No, sure, Dong, it might not be a quest, but kids want to just explore and run into that stuff. You know, looking at this, do you know what I think happened? Someone was being all pagan-y and shit near the cross, and someone saw that, and they're like, ooh, demon, Matt Damon. That's what I think happened.
Very much. You did it good. Oops.
No, put it down. You have to.
Here you go. Take it.
You have to get in character, Kibbs.
Let's see if we can
Henry
find
has
anything.
his faceplate down.
There's a rib cage in the fire. Do not want to sleep here.
Why?
Because I don't want this person to come back. This is probably the
Blair
pagan.
Witch starts up.
Is that a tomb? A shallow grave?
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Oh shit.
You're like, her.
Get him, Papa. Get him.
Alright, just beat the fuck out of that wolf.
I mean...
Puppy, I need you to level your puppy battles.
So, Fractal Jack, you know what's really funny about the Blair Witch Project, or movie, whatever the fuck you want to call it? People say it's a story about a supernatural thing. It's not. It's actually a story about a bunch of people wanting to murder someone in the woods and how they got almost, or depending on your opinion, either did or didn't get away with it.
Whoa, dude, there's like a stash here. Must be a poacher. That's interesting. You can find an early game crossbow right here for free, and it's right next to the town. That's great for stealth playthroughs, I guess, or I guess bandit playthroughs.
Or literally just someone who doesn't want to get in melee rope.
Yeah, you can
Nice
just
edit.
get a crossbow right away. It's always good to keep a shovel in your inventory, I find.
The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
So what's in the stash?
We'll find out. Crusaders of the Red Star, Waffenrock. Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose's Decree. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire. Groschen. A Crusader cloak. All right.
Now we're getting.
We knew
proper
he was a
grip.
Crusader, and now we have definitely confirmed that he has.
So
involvement.
someone came here to basically get the old stash is what happened.
They left
Or,
a
like-
great deal of it, though. It was him. He got his stash back.
Kids, read the stuff, or at least look at it.
I am going to, but I'm going to do it in town. Remember, you get bonuses for sitting and reading.
Does it count if you're doing it on your horse?
That's a good question. I don't actually know.
Because technically you're sitting on your horse.
He's a Templar.
He's
not
a Templar, not a Crusader.
Listen, Templars went on crusades.
Quick.
Well, you can cry to yourself.
I'll put it to you this way, Daryl. At that point, that is an incredible degree of semantics, whether or not someone's a Crusader or a Templar.
It is.
God.
Whoa.
Yep, and so he's going to be in hiding. Because by this point, their orders have been disbanded. If I remember.
And if he's a
history.
Templar specifically, if I remember right, they were one of the wealthy ones, and a lot of people actually owed the Templars a lot of money.
It's
And
also
so
why they
were
went
kind
after the Templar Order, if I remember right.
Yeah, yes. And so they didn't want to have to pay back their debts. Because the Templar Order, if memory serves, was basically the hey, you have a bastard son or like a third or fourth son who needs to do something, and not get involved in like local politics. You
can
send
get into religion and become a crusader.
No, because you're basically fucking off elsewhere.
Yeah. I'm really into God, man, and I want to spread my God over you.
It's time to read. The history and the rise and fall of the nobles and of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescent, discordia res maxima celebantur. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from roots. The blessed daughter of Premsil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded it in the year 1233. At her female monastery, the humble Hospital Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter, under the old town of Visehrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord, 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory the 11th, right? Yeah. X is 10. I forget my Roman numerals.
It'd be
X is
9,
10.
Kibbs.
The I comes after the X, not before.
Oh.
Yeah, so if it's before, it's 9.
Himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him, and to God alone. The buff omnipotence Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. About Judith's Bridge. Blessed Daniel the 13th, Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where 4 centuries only deep. Deep? That always looks like a D. It's an S. It's D. It's D. Fords and sandy paths led across the Volta River. The bishop also won his king, Vladislav II, Premislid, and his wife, Judith, when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158, and took a great wealth there. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have been built in just 3 years, so that it was...
Help you out here, Kibbs. It's Prague.
Shut up, you. Possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the subtle castle of the Premislid king's seat on the west, named Judith's Bridge. After the noble patroness of the building, it became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom and the 3rd stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood in the year of 1342. It was just destroyed it. Let's see. About the founding of the hospital in the old town of Prague. In the year of the Lord's 1252, under the 2nd Grand Master, Conrad called Swabian, because he came from Swabia, thank you, the brothers moved to the foot of Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I to collect customs duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital, with the Church of the Holy Spirit, soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly. In those blessed years, thanks to their beneficence, of the king and the other Bohemian lords, they thought of their immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. About the death of Blessed Agnes the Premislid. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord, 1282, under the administration of the fourth Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes of Premislid family, called a Bohemian, who founded the Order of Knights of the Cross and contributed most to its flourishing. This woman, in her holy work, never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with the other noble maidens, she founded the convent of the Poor Virgins of Saint Clare, and became its first abbess. Here she cared for the poor and the sick, and as daughter of the king, sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kyrie eleison. On the growth of the order, the Crusader order stood faithfully by the Premislid family for many years, and for this it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated by Olomouc in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. Then the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from illness within the walls of the hospital. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The order's commanderies abounded from Cheb to Vratislava in Silesia, and many villages, mills, and ponds and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grand Master Frederick. On the fire of the order's commandery, the death of the blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the order's library, containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land books and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived, for the new Pope Urban VI did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein, misspelt reign, to intrigue. Much of the order's property was soon lost under the strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected, Zensk, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue, and conspired with the Prague chapter against the archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, I hate the D's, by the way. God, what dark times have come for our order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from the beast, for the by it looks like an F. By courtesy, small things grow. Whatever. Discord, even the greatest crumble to dust.
Also, if you scroll back, Kibbs, when it says rain, that is correct spelling for the reign of a horse. Given full reign is meaning reign of horses.
Oh boy, here we go again. Nos, Dick, I cannot read that.
I think you're going to have to take this
of
one
the year of the Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery and has, I think that's the guy, by the way. Ambrose,
Yes, it
baby.
is.
Renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the order and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castle, hospitals, and other residences of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our eldest brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knights and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Well, this guy had it all. He lost it all, too.
Yeah, he was a seneschal. That was pretty high up there.
Lastly, Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse, and why. This probably is recent, by the way. They want the Grand Master removed. Okay, maybe it's too late, yeah. 2. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, so this is pretty much a bit more specific than what I thought, but it does basically break down into church politics.
Well, it's appropriate for the time.
Yeah, no, it is.
What's going on, puppy? Weird. Puppy's being crunky.
Now the question is, does that give you enough information to talk to him? Talk to the witness.
There's one more.
Didn't you say you already talked to Gerda?
Yeah, but we might have learned something new. We did, in fact, talk to Gerda. But we've also since learned more information, revealing us this crusader.
Whoa.
Just a crusader! And yes, Templar are, like, that word's interchangeable. I need to beat Daryl for being stupid. Daryl dumb. Dumb Daryl, dumb. Dumb Daryl, dumb. Or no, wait. Gerda's not the innkeeper. Aye, innkeeper!
Yeah, Hanseatic Warlord.
Good afternoon.
Nice, I'm dirty. What do you see by the cross?
Yeah. I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Hold on. Watch out, Gerda. I'd like to help you.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Where did you see the apparition?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
What happened with the apparition?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
I like how if you wanted to, you could just really say, yep, devil done did it.
Yep.
I apologize.
Oh no.
Damn.
Gamer girl bathwater.
Delicious.
You may have washed yourself, but you're still dirty.
Okay, we can fast travel over there. Oh, there's a man digging a hole at the side of the road. He's panting from the effort and is covered in earth. Let's stop and investigate.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross. What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
I mean, really, the top one is more likely, but...
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Let's be compassionate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery.
God
But
damn.
I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I've experience in treasure hunting. Look at what I'm wearing.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it.
Literally wearing
Pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see the parchment.
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
We're gonna see him later.
Good to see you, my friend.
That's
Oh, you won't.
That's how that quest is gonna go. Now, is this the host?
Turns out that monk was just fucking lying to him just to see if he'd do it.
Entirely possible. It might be a grail of great value. Might be like a jewel encrusted grail.
A bejeweled grail.
Yep.
It might be the grail you got from fucking whatever the fuck his name is, Bismarck or whatever.
Henry's a good boy, Applejack. Just a bit dumb.
Quick!
Look at that fucking Leggett. What if we follow him?
I didn't know he was Roman. He seems to be legging it.
Whoa! Whoa!
What if we do follow him?
Getting sidetracked already.
Whoa!
This T-spawn starts flying into the into the sky.
I know, but he might just go straight to the next quest locale.
Oh, so you're just gonna activate it immediately?
Whoa!
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how this game works. We can see he's traveling. He hasn't despawned yet.
Whoa!
He's fucking hightailing it, though.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's fast. He is actually really fast. Fuck.
He is. He's not fast on the horse, but he's fast.
Look, he's on a mission from God. Or at least how he sees it.
You remember about the tidbit about Meek, the layer hands, where he just fucking
Oh, he's
runs
next
down
in the
the
map,
one
I
road
think.
the entire game.
I was gonna more reference like Forrest Gump, where he's just like running. Like, why are you running? I don't know.
Or Tom Cruise, Mission
Yeah.
Impossible. Bum, 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 bum.
The cardio of that fuck.
Should go back.
He exited the map.
And he teleports to the next place.
That's probably what he's doing. Oh, it's in Gutenberg, the scribe or whatever. He probably went back for the book. I don't think Gutenberg is in this map.
Yet.
The map expands.
Go.
Like, I don't know.
Or they're maybe just running him off the map, and then when you like sweep or something, he loads in later.
Possible, yeah.
Thank you.
There they are.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard you saw an apparition.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
About the apparition in Apollonia.
You just end dialogue. No, I must go now.
What
after
did you
telling
see
that.
at that night at the crossroads?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would the devil go to see the hermit?
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Tiny brain.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
That herd boy really
No, again,
did
like
see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Like, people at this time were extremely superstitious, and then they would just tell each other tales, and they would just keep, like, just get wrapped up in it.
She turned me into a newt.
I got better. At
least.
Quick.
Because honestly, if something like that happens, like, that's the most interesting thing that's probably happened that entire month.
Ja.
Ka!
Almost there, chat bros. And the real question is, Bucket Fishy Square. Should be here.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
There now.
I know you've already been to the place, and he's like, the hermit's around here somewhere.
I should know where he is. I've been to
Here,
him.
man.
I've talked to him. You know.
He told me to fuck off, really.
Alright, we gotta find the hermit, and now we gotta make him worship us. He's like, master. He's probably very good with a sword, honestly.
The hermit?
Considering he was a
assume
Templar.
so.
I mean, you almost kicked his ass with.
I think
first
I
encounter.
think the dog really broke him though. He got pushed in the corner. Now that we know that, let's
the thing is,
drink
he
the
was
Savior's
a
schnapps.
a Knight Templar, so it's like he should at least know how to fight.
A little bit.
God be with you, hermit.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are
wait.
saying you've made a miraculous recovery.
My horse
Since
is blocking
then,
the
you
door.
won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I'm interested in your sword. I've learned some strange things about you.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, You were appointed seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Just keep pushing.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the seneschal.
We already know
second
this.
in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What are you doing here? What was his last wish?
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
What a surprise, it wasn't a demon.
That demon.
I see Rapier rejoins after accidentally clicking leave.
Rapey man.
Little chumbleoid. Let's see, where's
So kids, did
You know, it'd be funny if after all that, that other place where you found the two steel, like, it's just there. You can just take it and just have it be fine.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
So Kibbs, I remember you distinctly telling me that you fucked up boiling spaghetti.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure.
It happened.
Yeah, it did happen.
You just wanted to dump that in the public. See?
Yep.
You
boiled it to the point where it became like
goo. I forgot to set a timer, and I tried to like
how
test
many
the noodles, and,
how
like,
many hours?
I think it was like 45 minutes or something.
45 minutes. Okay, you boiled it.
Yep.
I mean, it depends on what heat you leave it on. Sometimes
very
you can
gooey,
get
and
it
I
to
was
that
like,
point faster or slower.
Okay.
And I didn't eat it.
It's always sad though when you
I
get
threw it in
spaghetti
the
like that.
garbage.
You threw it in the garbage? Wow, you can even save your food.
I was not saving that. That's
Wasteful.
dumpster.
Well, what you do, Kibbs, you take it, strain it, dry it out, mash it up.
Do it
make-
again.
Yeah, make it
Fuck
again.
no, I'm not doing that. He snorks
Could
at
someone
me.
you know fuck
He
up
snorks at
spaghetti
me.
like that?
He snorked at me. He snorked at
You have DMs waiting for you after stream.
Oh my god. If I had to
Someone's
guess,
like, I fucked up food.
it doesn't matter. What they fucked up is already bad. Oh, they did the same thing? Damn.
No. No, they didn't.
Listen, leave me on the boil. Oh, just because they're not as good a cook. I get it. It's still, you know, sore spot, but facts are facts.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I need to go in here. Don't get mad at me. Oh, I can go in here.
Greetings to you.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything.
Not so fast.
First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vushek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Bless the Chatfish.
You bury him there. No, so you bury him. His soul goes up to heaven. He meets the other guy. He's just like, round 2, motherfucker!
They're dueling.
Your Giles singing in the background.
No. 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 I can't get over that hill. Wait, hold on.
Henry's too fat.
Fat Henry, fat.
Alright, let's see how it is.
Also, your helmet's looking a little dinged up.
You should probably repair it. Stupid.
Dirty.
Fatty. Ugly.
Now you finally got Mutt back.
Yep, I have Mutt and a horse.
Mutt's like a horse, but small, and a dog.
Let's give him a proper bucket burial. Bucket burial! Chatfish dead in the bucket. Flip the bucket upside down. There, don't have to look at him anymore.
As long as he doesn't look at you, he can't see you do all the dirty things you got doing. Because you're a bad bucket fishy.
The Chatfish graveyard just has a bunch of upside down buckets, half in the dirt.
Declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me. Angel of the Lord declared
Maybe some
unto
people
Mary,
are gone.
and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy...
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right.
Like you can just call it was sacrilege.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, you can just go
Everything
back. It's
else
like,
is
you're a
beyond the
terrible
law of
person.
man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
A sinful bucket. We've increased our scholarship. We're more well-versed and read than any bucketfish.
We have read a book.
That's a
I
lie.
know better than everyone else.
Because you can't read Latin.
True.
Fucking wiener can't read Latin. Wiener.
On the bright side, chat bros, it appears that I am a gamer god. No.
But you're also just a big wiener, kid.
Are you gonna take this slander from the Chatfish kid?
Don't need to. They're in a bucket.
But they're calling you a wiener. You gonna beat them up?
Yeah, and they're in a bucket. What are they gonna do about it? Cry?
Yeah, they are.
We'll have my horsemanship up to 10 or 9. It's on its way to 10.
Maybe they'll make you do things you don't want to do.
Oh my god, more banditos? Alright.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Come here. Show what you're made of.
Alright. So what are these Tuscany guys?
Nah, he's just running around.
Oh,
He was
get him.
going back up to the other hermit, and then these guys were his way.
Yeah, I just don't know what these guys are. There's bandits, but I don't know what the armor is.
Oh, I was in the middle of an execution.
They're Kuman. Well, they're not Kuman at all.
No, I think they're
they were Kumans. They would have funny face masks.
You're gonna execute him, kids?
No,
Well,
he-
the thing is,
he's
he's
technically
technically
dead.
but his model's still standing.
Interesting.
Because he tried to
When does Year
surrender
Kingdom
as
come
he was
in
doing
game?
the animation.
I'm gonna look at my bow.
bugs?
Not
He's
getting your bolts back, by the way. I don't think it counts.
I think he's bugged.
Oh,
'cause
you can loot him.
See you, citizen.
Takes his hat off.
Inla says, chat, if you can, feel free to dono and don't forget corner stick.
Well, you enjoy standing there. If I grab his body. He just coughs.
Now drop him on the ground.
Right now he's dead. Those helmets are so valuable. Holy shit.
You're probably more resistant to damage.
He had snaps.
Oh, you found something, puppy?
Holy
I
shit.
don't think Kibbs grabbed it.
He's saved.
I did. Now I must go to the...
Like with his dying breath, it's like when I wake up, I'll win the next fight. He dies.
Go! Go!
Quick!
I hope your horse gets mad at you.
Have a good night, Fractal Shuck.
Fractal.
Sleep well.
Frunk.
You know, Reguline.
Oh,
Your old avatar was better.
Everything all right? Hey?
Okay.
His old avatar was better.
It's always a good fucking video. Thanks for that hand.
What's the noise?
Oh,
It is great.
oh, they found me.
What was my old avatar again?
Hey,
Which one was it again?
Listen, we need help.
Benedictus,
Have
propter
no
ventris,
Just look at him.
Jesus, Sancta Maria,
No.
Mater Dei.
Rapist. Which one was it again?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid.
He's dead.
We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him
Just
at the
casually
last
chatting.
moment. He almost
As his
got
friend's
away,
dying.
but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
You could have determined this in the alternate reality where you just murdered him and looked at his journal.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Shush.
Save or kill the hermit.
We need to talk to him. But first, before we do that, we need to have a swig of our savior schnapps.
You're a fucking alcoholic.
I'm just a little thirsty.
He doesn't have the perk for that.
Saved
yet.
your game.
I actually drank 2 of them. Rip. No, stop drinking. Oh god.
It just goes through all of his savior schnapps.
Could you try to put like bandages on him?
Mother of God.
I think the idea is that he shot him in the gut or something.
So you can't fix up a NPC. I think you could do it with other ones.
This one's scripted to die.
Or screw delay there and be shot forever. Imagine that. Existing just to suffer.
You can't take me!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh, they immediately just swarm in here. But is he actually...
They did say to try to do it stealthily.
Come on. Through blood, yeah.
You can't find out more about the hermit. Take his shit before they do.
You're robbing him, technically.
Yeah, you're yeah.
I know. They won't let me.
We can reload either way.
I'm thinking of reloading because I want to know.
The other thing is, when you killed him earlier, you found his journal.
What's up for you? I'm just curious.
Keeps blocking him.
Not that tough.
No.
Like, the armor makes him spongy. I'm testing before we go back.
Get a mutt.
The dog really makes us strong.
Fucking cowards!
Fucking coward.
Oh!
I don't think your puppy can get the kill on that one.
He's glitchy. All right, reload. We gotta see, because I'm curious. I'm curious if this guy actually is rotten, because technically he could be.
Mother of God. Mary.
I think, honestly, like, if you wanted to know, the quickest way to know for sure is to probably go...
Oh, you.
He's having shit, it's you.
Didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Okay. Killer saved the hermit. Arnold the Knight asked for my help. I'm supposed to create a diversion by setting fire to some leaves. The smoke will make it impossible for the feared murderer to take aim at Arnold's men. The hermit may be the only person who can help me find the bloody broken sword. I have to decide whether to help him or let him face the punishment he deserves. So
you have to be sneaky if you want to do it.
The question is, if I kill these guys... I'm just curious.
I think he'll just attack you on sight.
We'll see.
That's what happened last time.
If he kills all of them, I don't know about that.
You're sorry, fucker.
Oh, look, he's shooting them in the back.
Yeah, I think he's helping. Good shot.
Fucking cowards!
Oh no, he's gonna kill the fucking dude.
He executed the wounded guy. Oh, let's see what this option
Silly
is.
doggy.
Well then.
Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Let's start with that.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Okay, so those papers were true. The actual current chapter master is a piece of shit, apparently. Or evil. Or corrupted.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
Honorable Kibo.
So, Chad,
I wonder if
do you
that
like
has
more
an
than
action impact.
It'll be interesting to see.
Take all of their shit.
I can almost guarantee you the money from selling their shit is more than you're going to give me.
Probably. That's
Like
for
the sword.
58. I'm going by money. 55.
Gamison.
The sword is
Oh.
worthless. Like I said, there are certain items in this game that are they just have no value. You know, this could be cool as a cosmetic set, you know? The knight bits, we'll take it. We'll take that too. That's cool.
The helmet's worth a decent bit.
Lamellar, yep, that's really
357 gold.
Are
Holy
any,
shit.
are any of these pieces actually worth using, by the way?
Some of them might be. Bavarium Romanum.
And he's going to have to
Chess
dump a bunch of this
keys.
on his horse anyway.
This man was fucking loaded. Look at that fucking helmet.
Fucking helmet, Kibbs.
I know, I'm grabbing stuff. Do you see how much fucking money is in this thing? Anything that's above 50, I grab.
You're gonna have to up your game.
So this is the path you're choosing to take?
I think
he's
so.
looting.
This is the better
honest.
path. This is the anything? No. These guys were corrupt.
You also get a beaky helmet if you kill the hermit, though. Beaky helmet, kids. Think about it.
We can get another one. I guarantee you that's not too hard to find something. It's probably like couple hundred groschen. Maybe 1,000 at most. But again, getting groschen
I'm just thinking
isn't hard.
about the whoever you're fencing this shit to looks at you like, what the
keys.
fuck?
You kill some Templars? No.
No.
Yeah, they're not Templars.
What evil have you wrought upon this accursed land?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He's dead. Oh, nice heater. Take that. A knight's hammer. Crossbow
Hunting
not-
crossbows.
It's a low quality one. That helmet though. 50, 52, 92.
Hauberk is good.
Yeah, it is 91. And groschen is no weight. With lockpicks always good. And cobbler's kit is always a win. Repair items are always valuable. My horsey.
Now, kids, where's their camp?
I don't know. They might have just rode here. I'm not entirely sure. We'll look.
With what horses?
I didn't see any. That's true. Okay. No. God damn it. I meant to click and drag. Okay, time to drag a lot of gear into the horsey.
The horse just looks at you.
He's a little
I'm gonna
upset.
carry all this shit in my head. What the fuck?
And because you could just teleport, it doesn't really matter how much the horse is carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not really teleport.
Shut up.
Time does pass.
Oh no, horse can't carry anymore.
That's teleportation of a sorts.
You also get hungry and you sleep.
All right, we're gonna
Time has stopped.
You look at your dog.
Oh, money.
Can you carry? Hold on. Can we just appreciate you picked that up by the blade?
I did.
Now, Gibbs, go to the house.
I'm gonna put some
My
stuff into
blade.
it.
Shit.
Also, don't forget you can go to the other camp and steal that other person's special steal.
Oh, he's still here.
Uh-huh.
A festive dress.
Is it considered looting now? Because he's just letting you.
I'm using it for storage now. Some of the crappier gear.
You come back, you try to take it. You're stealing from me.
Well, that's a problem for him and future me. So when we cross that bridge, I'm okay. We've almost unloaded the majority of the heavy weights.
I like how that crossbow costs so much money.
There we go. We've freed ourselves up. Now, technically, there is one more quest in this area. We're looking for a woman.
A female.
I found an axe from Zednik's story, but time has taken its toll. It would take a lot of work,
Technically speaking,
but
you
I
still
think
have to
I
get
could
the
repair
hermit
the
sword.
axe. Oh, that's not the right thing. Yep, we gotta get the sword. Oh, that's true. Alright, time to offload some more gear so I can carry.
Storm Raven says, "Hi all, just got off work. How is everyone tonight?"
Pretty good, little bucket bitch.
Gibbs murdered a bunch of Knights Templar.
Innocent men.
The thing is, in the grand scheme of things, they probably were innocent. It's just they were told that these people were bad, go kill them.
Bad
Innocent
man.
bystander.
Real bad man. We killed bad man. Yeah.
It's like, is the officer that's being directed by the corrupt chief, is he a bad person?
Yes.
Apparently they're bad men, according to...
Is Wormtongue really that bad?
Is Chatfish really evil?
I mean, he did stab
Canonically, yes.
Saruman
Right.
in the back in the end.
Yes.
Why did you do that specifically? Because he's just getting annoyed with fucking...
No, because he
Saruman being a
insulted...
dick.
No, because he insulted his king.
And not just that, but he was also no longer in Saruman's good graces, more like getting the good graces that they had in.
When he stabbed him in the back and got thrown off the tower.
Yep. That
And
didn't. I don't think that happened in the book though.
No, in the book, I think Wormtongue leaves him for dead at the Hobbit's doorstep.
Because Saruman doesn't die there because he goes to the Shire, and the scouting of the Shire, and that's the
referring
big...
I was referring to the Shire.
I haven't read the books in a book in a long time. Should read it again.
I would think I was in, like, early high school when I read them, like, the first time all the way through.
Night, Daryl.
Later.
Daryl.
Elis is still begging people to donate to Vic.
Make Hans read a dumb fanfic about him getting plowed by wyverns. No.
No, make Gibbs.
Are you looking for the twin birch trees, Gibbs?
Yeah. Haven't seen them.
Are you sure? What does birch trees look like?
They're white with little black spots. There's a birch, but it's not a twin. Twin birch trees, Chatfish. Look with your stupid little fish eyes. Or...
You can't because they're looking in different directions.
You made us this way, Kip. We can't see well.
Chatfish can't look straight ahead.
The fuck is that noise?
It did sound weird, yeah.
Catfish gaming.
It has now left the area.
They're gaming. Kip should make a secondary channel. Call it Chatfish Gaming.
Okay, what is it gonna do that his current
Yeah,
channel does not?
He's not even gonna have time.
It'll do everything the exact same way, but it'll be a second channel.
Fuckums.
Instead of Aerith, it'll just be a Chatfish in the corner.
No, it's still Earth.
Intruder! Get over here!
Get over here!
You swine! Attack!
Immediately chops him in the fucking face.
You could have talked to him.
Mercy.
Oh, he's a bandit. Never mind. Fuck him.
Kill bandit.
Why should I let you go?
Didn't you want to increase your dog level?
Let me live!
Dog. Kill.
Drop your weapon.
His friends are right around me.
No, I won't let you disarm me. I'd rather die with my weapon. Thank you.
Hey.
You're
Oh
raged.
no, you
Oh,
lost
shit.
reputation.
With him, yeah.
That's a lot of guys.
It is. For you.
Oh damn, you just killed both of them. This reminds me of the bandits that were just starting out in Duel and Associates.
The good thing they had the name Bandit.
Hey, hold on. What's your nameplate say? Bandit.
Here's a nickname.
These guys are literally scrappy bandits, though.
No!
It was-
There another one somewhere?
No, this is model.
I think he was just dying. Oh no. Sick him.
No, no! You fucker!
What?
Alert! Alert! What?
Okay, you know, I got this.
He thought he found the trick to not getting killed.
No, no! I give up!
See if you can negotiate with them now.
No, no! I give up!
Ooh, pinned his mouth shut.
There we go. He's dead now.
I couldn't. It didn't let me. I did press E, by the way.
I didn't try very hard, but I did try.
I did try. I put in an effort.
No, stop! Don't do it! No. Oh, I tried.
All right, Willy Wonka, calm down.
They just have garbage.
Yeah, they were just starting out, kids. They just got over here and set up a camp.
They just got their band together.
Oh, I can't wait to be on
they didn't
Bandit
even have their
Adventure.
fucking. They didn't even have their
My one of
bandit
them's gonna
group
have a
name
key.
yet.
Maybe
Yeah, they were workshopping it. Yeah, they put out flyers, let everybody know that there's a new bandit around.
Yeah, that's gonna be really okay. You can't get it. I'd say it would be funny if it was on the one corpse you couldn't access.
Watch them just have all of their money in their chest and all the other shit items.
Well, I can't pick their lock because whoever had the key wasn't at the camp. Apparently,
Why'd you get better at picking the locks?
Maybe they hid the key under a rock.
I've never really seen.
Another bandit key.
Can't pick medium either. Well, I can clean myself at least of their blood. Yo, Chatfish. Oh, just fucking brap. Well,
Found a bunch of nests.
That
Keep
took
your
us-
eyes open, Kyle. There is at times bandits that drop.
Look,
the
kids,
rest
twin birches.
Oh, no, you're tricking me. You
Go
know what?
back. Go down the hill, look to the left. Left, 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 in that corner. The little split thing, Kibbs. That you just rocked past, turn around. Holy fuck. Oh, never mind.
Stop walking.
It's not here anyways. Like, I don't even know why you're saying that. When you're wrong. Wrong-oid. Watch you be wrong at me. You know why I know it's not there? Because it's over here.
Okay.
The map says so on the compass.
Yeah, you didn't find it there before either.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna find it this time. Because I'm smart now. I love skill and smartness. Now, the twin birches are here. So they have to be somewhere here. Closer's grave. Above the hermit's hovel, at the edge of the meadow, the spot marked by 2 entangled birches. Above the hovel. It'd actually be lower. What is that godforsaken noise?
Look, chat. He's heading back down.
Here's your oars.
Yep, there's the hovels on that level, so we need to go above it. On the side of these rocks. Birch.
There it is.
I think that's just a birch.
Falls off cliff.
Yep, I gotta be careful. What's funny is it's not even... Must be... Maybe it's further up? Little fucker, making it obtuse. Yeah, the issue is that I don't particularly see it. There's a birch over there.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought
There.
to be somewhere around here.
Dig it up, Gibbs.
That's not very Christian.
Dig it up.
Bucky's sick.
How much to dig it up?
Tomorrow's goal. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not worth.
Okay.
Not worth it. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not worth. Not gonna happen.
See, I'm a good Christian. I set a high price.
Would that just make you more greedy?
Nope. Good. Make me a good Christian. You're not
No,
actually
it's-
dead.
You're pretending.
You need a pin in your mouth. What? You fucking what?
He's the one.
He's the one. He's the one, chat. The one that will be stabbed. Yeah.
It says loot, Gibbs. He's dead.
Okay, well.
No, not Rob. So look for the guy that says Rob. They're all dead.
They're all dead. And don't you snark at me, you little shit. Squealing. No spoilers. It's history. No historical spoilers. So maybe you can't even be mad at that. You can't even be mad. That's just kind of funny. That's historical spoilers. No, Horsey.
Whoa. Horsey gonna die.
Horsey's.
You're stupid.
Oh my God, Horsey controls a
Kids,
little bit special.
you're not playing Skyrim.
Alright, now the last thing. We need to find this thing. Because we're over here. Marika was very afraid of I should look in the valley with a small rock between big ones. And then find a path that leads right. It should be in the right direction. A big rock. A little rock between big ones. Little rock.
Big rock, make me feel good.
Big one.
Small rock, make me feel bad.
I need something to eat.
Money Manry. Looks at Bucky. Bucky's
My name's Henry, and I'm feeling bad.
Whoa,
Got sunshine,
whoa.
ain't not bad.
My name's Henry.
Henry. It's
Henry
me,
would try to loot the sun.
I loot the sun.
Okay, there's a camp there. Could that camp have anything to do with anything?
Your character does voice lines for these quests. He'll tell you when he recognizes the location.
We know.
My name's Henry.
You know, feeling hungry. My name's Henry. Feeling bad.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Kill him. Kill.
He's not the one.
We've already determined he's a bandit. He's at bandit camp, in bandit town.
Kill.
That's not the right path. God damn, this one's tricky. It's a doozy. It's probably in the lower
Kill
side.
Dumb people.
Also, crouch and throw rocks at bird nests to get unique items.
Because birds will steal things to make their nests.
Goddamn magpies.
I think it's still rings, if I remember correctly.
It was usually anything like small and shiny.
Nope. Too far south.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, for God's sake, Henry, you big bag.
I'm hungry.
There's soup right there. There's soup right there, Cubes, in the campsite.
It's not. It's empty.
Oh, you ate it all. Fat fuck.
My name's Henry, and I'm feeling bad.
Got sunshine in my face.
I'm Henry.
But not for long.
I'm Henry.
Future.
The Henry is coming on. Replace all the scripter words with Henry.
I'm Henry.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh my God, I ate my food. I don't have any food to eat. We need to buy more rations. I'm Henry.
I'm feeling glad.
There's a split rock.
Got Jesus in my bed.
No. That's not right. There's a hole there. Why is there a hole there? I will find Marika, or at least evidence of Marika. God damn it, game.
Maria.
Maria! Stop!
Got it, the H-board, got it again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the quest you were doing when I left for work. Was she alive or was she dead?
Who?
What's her name? The midwife's, not daughter, but...
Oh yeah, she's alive.
Niece.
We saved her.
She was being held captive, but overall okay, I think. A little bloodied.
Chatfish pattern Delta, go! Chatfish start rolling everywhere. Chatfish start...
Just Kibs want help.
I'm feeling like we gotta find a cave. I'm feeling like
According
that's
to chat,
not the
that's
cave.
correct.
No.
Crouch and throw rocks at bird nests to get unique items.
Ah! Okay, I didn't break my ankles.
I want to point out, Kibs, your character's getting close to starving.
Oh no, not even remotely.
Then why is he bitching about food?
That was a while ago. I just ate an apple. My name's Henry. I'm looking for caves.
Henry.
3 is down. 2 is down. 1, where are you? 4, report. Enemy, 200 meters north. 6, where are you? 7, where are you? 8 is down. Okay, it could...
I think Kibbs has lost his mind, chat.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, but that's the way Kib is.
Rude, hurtful, mean-spirited. Tickle him.
You think that's hurtful, kids? Wait until your fucking profile picture's ready.
Can I see a...
Where's my
cash
model?
button?
I want
I'm
my
curious.
model before I get that.
Oh, no.
Consolidation prize or whatever. Or compensation, or
kids.
whatever.
Compensation, that's what you do a lot, yeah.
Come here.
Where's the puppy?
Free.
What?
I was seeing if you would find him.
Free means that you tell your dog to do whatever.
Search.
Okay, we're looking for a cave. Oh shit.
Kid's gonna break his legs another time.
He's being a coconut. This Cassie. Dick.
Oh, I need something to eat.
Sees blood. I need something. Fine, Henry. You're gonna have some spoiled fucking meat, you little crime baby. Drink the wine.
No. Henry wants bread. Bread in Henry's mouth.
You can't eat raw food. But some of the wine actually made his tummy warm. Nice. I know they're in there.
Do not worry.
It's
You will be
Marika.
Fine again.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured.
Oof.
Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
How the fuck did you get him here? This is like 3 miles away. This is like...
Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
Well, I understand, but what now?
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
Oh,
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages, and some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
The bugged out image in the top right.
Thank you. I will give it
The
to
quests in
you right
Apollonia
now.
seem to have
But
bugs.
there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would
They're
he help
fucking
you all of a
ridiculous.
sudden?
He'd do it for me.
They're a bit backwards, yes.
If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dead must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power.
Because that's how
Best
magic
if
works.
He bring it to
Who
me himself.
are these people?
I can try.
Aren't these guys basically gypsies or
Yeah, sort
equivalent
of
thereof?
vagabonds. Let's see if there's anything we can get that might help us.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
Technically, you'd smoke yourself out in here, but yeah.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
I kind of wanted her to have a little line. It's like, I just started the treatment. What do you expect him to change in like 5 seconds?
Setting a pin here, and I gotta fucking waddle. I'm gonna waddle to Chishov so I can go for sleepy.
How long is it gonna take you to get to Chishov?
Not long. I'm there.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy.
The guard sees you sneaking around without a torch. You'll be in trouble.
Oh, that's right. You have to load torches.
Okay, yeah, but why is she not using a torch?
She's using a lantern.
Using a lamp.
Yeah, but she said torch.
Listen, you're gonna play Bub Petantics, aren't you?
Yes.
Bob Bandits, if you will.
You left your door open.
I did. People can watch me bramp myself in my own bed. Like bramp. Bavarium Romanorum, The Chronicles of the Red Cross. I haven't read this.
I need something to eat.
Oh god.
Yeah, if he's hungry, feed him.
Bavarium Romanum Ecclesia Romane. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For in the beginning he created the world, man and all living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom. Before the hour of judgment, follow the lives of the saints. Read of their works, that you may direct your step to your salvation, and not to eternal damnation. In the flames of hell, in the psalm, seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself. For there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God.
H. Christ.
Next book. Bavarium Minorum. Orsenarium, the prayer. Breviary serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and as a calendar for the liturgical year. It is therefore divided into several parts, which must first be clearly stated and described here. It is best to do so by parables, for they are more than suitable for such purposes. Hasten then, thou pilgrim, through the desolate land to the green garden, where thou there shalt slake thy thirst, always turn thy steps to the Lord, and open thy heart to mercy and truth. Elfensarium. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the Garden of Time to find when and what feast is to be celebrated during the 4 seasons, and what prayers proprium de tempore best belong to it. Sapterium. Oh, Latin. From the blossoming orchard of days thou shalt then enter the antechamber of the temple of faith, where thou shalt find the choice psalms that will fortify thy soul with faith and hope, for that is what they are for. Then a well is already open to you, from which your heart and soul can drink endlessly, to attain salvation and eternal life. Here you will find prayers to the patron saints of the church, to whom you may at any time turn to for intercession, and thereby obtain considerable help.
When's the last time I ate something?
You little bitch. Now rest, little Henry. Rest until the sun
good
rises.
Kibbs is reading because there are some unique hidden item locations in the book texts at times.
Yes, this game is a bit clever, but only a bit.
Greetings to you.
For the pacing bucketfish, we'll find something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised!
Jeebus.
I got the hermit's sword. Before we do that, let's talk about money.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What about your armor?
One problem at a time, Chumboid. He's a Chumboid!
I am not a Pokemon.
You are though.
Chumba. Chumbawamba.
Chumbamon.
We're gonna make a Pokemon ROM hack, and then you're gonna be a Chumbamon.
I mean, we did this bit already.
We're
You'll be
doing
a
it
Steel type and a fairy.
again.
It's
You
going
get-
to be a sequel, but this time in live action.
Yeah, he's like, no, the dragon thing, you son of a bitch. You son of a-
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
I might as well take
Always
over.
go down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You pay this much.
Very well then.
Yep, then I can just
I
empty
hope
him
you'll
out.
be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, time to fix our blades first.
Henry becomes so hungry, he's like, I will accept payment with food.
We didn't actually do that much fighting. Sharpen this blade. I can't get over when you look at the gauntlets.
My blade.
Really need to eat something.
Shit, steel. He always is fucking mad over there.
I like how the fucking European is talking about shit steel. Fucking Japanese swordsman. The blacksmiths cry out.
Yeah, he's mad by the
We had to fold our iron 100 times. It's like you didn't need to fold it that many
are
times.
you here
You
for,
actually
friend?
made it made it worse that way.
So I'm back, Master
Ordered
Blacksmith.
1,000 of
Excellent.
them moves.
How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old
Henry
Ambrose
just says
really
it.
used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
Or you could have stole from those other people and
Well,
gotten 2 chunks
Thank you
of it.
very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Damn.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Is he just, at this point, just low-key admitting that he's actually kind of a, like, average
Shit
blacksmith?
yeah, shit blacksmith.
Well, no, like, the thing is, like, he's probably decent for,
So
like,
one thing
what
we
an
know in
average
this game is Henry, the best crafted weapons can actually only in the game can be made by Henry alone. The
Oh,
highest
here's
tier.
my issue with that statement, right? This blacksmith has been contracted to make a sword. There's no
Yeah.
fucking way in hell, even if he was roughly good or average, would he ever let some outside random person make the fucking sword that he's been commissioned?
Well, he's
to give
actually
to a
gonna
fucking
he's
noble?
literally gonna look over our shoulder because he's gonna
Sure.
guide us through the entire thing. And the reason why he's gonna have us do it is because he doesn't want to do it. Because I imagine working this particular quality of steel is probably a nightmare.
I imagine this is also going to be our end to the wedding.
Activity.
Yeah, I think so.
Because if he basically says, it's like, I found someone who's really damn good, and here's the sword he made, and then you present your sword to him, that's kind of how I imagine it going.
God, I want to see Hans in fucking prison.
The character Hans or Hans?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
he's
said
like,
Hans.
no, he
Both.
just says yes. He just
Or
says
you
yes.
just fun run into him and we have all this shit because things
I
are
want
going
to
well
see
for us.
prison Teen.
Big dinkies, big dinkies.
How late do you plan to stay up tonight, Gibbs?
I think this might be a good spot to save because it's 10:31, and we made a
Yes,
fucking
and also,
insane amount of
narratively, this
progress.
is a good spot.
We made an insane amount of progress. Like, oh my god, I can't even fucking go through all the shit we did. That's so much. But we basically
fact that
got
you
a
got a
horse now,
horse.
and we got our dog back too.
And you said you got a complete full set as well.
What we can do is do our level ups though. Houndmaster got another level.
You also got a fairly decent sword as well that you just found on some guy's corpse.
Our level shot up massively because I got every book, by the way, and bought every book. Tier 1 book. So we just got free points. The books you do want. Skipping out on them just means you get one less point. But yeah, oh my god. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Better.
He'll accidentally click the right button eventually.
Alright, let's see. Strong arm, train hard, fight easy. Let's see what Hercules does. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Damn.
If you want to do talking, that one seems pretty
That's
obvious.
That
pretty
one's
good.
pretty useful.
Let's
Because
read them
it
all
basically
first.
doubles, like, as you get stronger, you just get, like, a bit of passive charisma.
Grand Slam 2, blunt damage while weapons. Me.
You're not really using blunt, though.
You stay fully charged. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the better one to go for that. Hercules.
I'm saying, you're not really using shields.
Hercules.
Agility, Totenes, perfect dodge, creeping when sneaking, nimble stance. We're going to save our agility point. Houndmaster, defender. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and will take 10% less damage from enemies. That's good. Bait and scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential. Dog best
What's
friend.
the Hellhound?
Hellhound is if you have your own your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat as enemies are more likely to give up and will run away. And if they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you.
Whatever that means.
Dang, the Hellhound just seems like a better
We could take Hellhound.
choice.
Because it gives you
Defender's
social
good
bonuses
too.
as well.
We'll get Defender
And
next.
combat bonus.
Because this will give him 10% more damage resistance.
Yeah. But it's got combat bonuses too, which is not normal.
Also, scholarship is something, like reading books is something you want to do, because getting scholarship points is pretty good. Like, it just makes you earn XP much faster. Liberal arts is pretty good because it gives you, what does it give us? You still have to,
You have liberal arts, Kibbs.
yeah, or at least in this version. Grammar,
So you
rhetoric,
have
and
wonder,
dialectics.
the wonders of beast, nature, and contemplative. Those are the 3 you can pick.
I can't pick any yet.
Or those are the ones that you're eligible for.
But it basically makes us wiser and sneakier. Or not really sneaky. That's stealth. Our overall levels are pretty good. We're definitely getting up there. And the big thing why we want to do everything out here is because the castle for the next area is going to be a skill check. So leveling up and doing all the side quests and getting as much stuff as possible. Our strength is overall at base stat is at 18, which is very good. Agility is at 12, kind of weak. Our vitality is at 19, very good. Literally hauling shit in the early game helped us out massively. Our speech could use work. It's getting up there, but it's 11. Main level is 17. And our weapons, overall warfare 17, swords 19. We've been getting better with marksman stuff, but honestly, I feel like we should probably spend some time hunting next stream. That might help. Improving our bow skills.
So I'm assuming
His
heavy
bows are
weapons is
good, by the way.
basically- Heavy weapons is basically just like axes and maces and shit.
Yep, from what I can tell. Because you can see hammer and an axe here. The game primarily focuses on swords as the main thing, but there's also polearms as well, which we haven't gotten.
Yes. One of the big weapons in the first game was halberds, and those were nasty to fight and.
But the thing,
fight with.
pole arms were the thing that you would use primarily, and then the sword was supposed to be the backup. But it is what it is.
I watched a knight like take on 3 men at once, and he just comboed the shit out of them with the pole arm.
Let's sleep 1 hour because it'll trigger save.
And then Henry will get that much hungrier.
Henry.
Yes, we're gonna need to go to the Teskovich town and buy some food and rations. But yeah, we did some pretty good progress today, chat bitchies. So we'll catch you in the next Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. This is definitely the more you play it, the more I realize it's a great game. Like, let's just take a sneak peek here and check something. Save and quit. Okay, that's right. You can save and quit. But if you bear in mind, if you save and quit, if you die at that point, it'll put you back at the last save. I did check that. Out of curiosity.
Rip.
Let's see. Where'd I put it? Yeah, I have 32.6 hours in this game. And still not an iota of wokeism yet. But I have a feeling that it's in the city is where that is.
Show the armor thumbnail, kids.
I will.
Blake's gonna cry, kids. He's gonna cry.
Blake, it's okay, Blake. He's
go boo-hoo, boo-hoo, Brazil, Brazil, Brazil.
Blake. Blake film mucker.
Quick chat, buy onto the armor thumbnail to make Blake redo it.
Here's what Blake made, chat. Check it out. And thank you for the awesome thummy, Blake. If we ever do an Armor 3 Zeus event, this would be pretty good. Though I have a feeling Chatfish organizational skills are absolutely abysmal, honestly.
Yeah.
Literally
rude.
Are they?
This version is perfect, Blake. Yeah, I didn't use the filter version. The filters on thumbnails usually don't look good because being tinier, you just don't see anything, and it just gets harder to see, usually. But yeah. Either way, chat, we'll catch you in the Discord. Thanks for your generous Chatfishy donations, and good job on making the daily goal. We will see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, little Chatfish, and take care.
See ya.
Have a good night now.